All right, what do you guys say we get this party started? Welcome, everybody. Hello, the first to show. Peter, hello. Good to see you again. Black Rose, hello. Good to see you again. Sakana, good to see you again as well. Welcome, everybody. We are doing some more building on the zoo. Yeah, no episode this week. Nikolai, hello. We are no episode this week again because there's just so much terraforming, so much grindy stuff to do because I've been neglecting it because I'm a horrible Minecraft builder for so long that we actually are going to be doing some live streams for a little bit while we get caught up on all this stuff. So don't worry, ZAWA episodes will be sprinkled in there, you know, as we do as we get the terraforming done though. So. On my way. All right, good to know. Good to see you, Sakana. Yeah, get on in here. Anybody who is watching, if you would like to play on this server, it is a Patreon server. It's a relatively cheap Patreon server, but it's a Patreon server. So that is how you get on there. Link and all that jazz in the description. I am out here next to the volcano right now collecting jungle wood and eventually I'll collect some jungle leaves. Mainly I'm collecting jungle wood right now because, and you all know why, these palm trees require a lot of jungle wood and jungle leaves to make. And I've got a lot of them to make. So my goal last stream was to finish all of this that we have the grass on. And I didn't quite finish it, as well as probably fix up that area next to the turkey exhibit. Didn't finish that, so today we're going to try to get that done. If not a little bit more. So we just got to do the foliage in this area. We also have to go back through and put all the the actual ground foliage in the areas that we built the trees last stream. We did get a lot done last stream. Like we got all of the palm trees built and we got all the grass put in over here. So it wasn't like it was like we were slacking too bad. I mean, maybe a little bit, but got some more grinding to do. Nice. Okay. And yes, the Lucky Bag Shop has been restocked. Oh, nice. I'll have to go check out the Lucky Bag Shop probably on today's stream. Actually, there's some changes going on in the shopping district. No, not the palm trees. Yeah, there's gonna be some palm trees today, but there's some changes going on in the shopping district right now. Apparently, everybody is able to have like 2 shops now. So I gotta get to brainstorming. Maybe goose nuts will be a thing. So I had an idea for making since I have turkey balls, I was having an idea of making a shop called Goose Nuts, and it was it was a shop that sold goose eggs and iron. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Not a high demand thing. Iron, maybe. I've got a lot of iron. Not gonna lie. Got a lot. I need to finish that boat. Future GReimer issue. Screw that guy. All right, so let's get planting some trees here again because I still need to grind out some resources here. I cut down 1 whole tree so far, and that's it. Tarantula corpses. There you go. I'll just sell the dead tarantulas that I kill. Oh yeah, improvements. That's a better way to put it. Yeah, there's been improvements to the shopping district. So yeah, we got some more building to do here on the zoo. I also set a goal this year. I'm trying something new. Sakana's here. Big old wave. I also set a goal on this live stream. We'll see if we can hit it. I'm not too sure. I'm leaving that up to you guys. We're looking to see if we can get 5 whole super chats of $20 or more. And then if that happens, I am going live on Memorial Day. I'm not too sure what I'm going to even play. I might be playing this. Honestly, I'll leave it up to you guys, your discretion, what you'd like to see Monday should we hit that goal. But I'll go live on Monday. And sometime probably in the afternoon because Oliver has a Boy Scouts thing in the morning. But then after that, yeah, I'll go live. I think that'd be a lot of fun. That's only if we hit the goal. If not, then I won't. So, all right, and then also we're seeing if we can hit 30 likes on the stream. So we're already at 7. We're already we're creeping up on a third of the way there already. That's kind of insane. Bonkers, some might even say. Okay, so we're starting off with a little bit of resource gathering here because we desperately need a lot more jungle logs here so that we can make the palm trees. Also looks like it's getting nighttime and creepers be doing what creepers be doing best. You know what that is? Creeping. Tarantula corpses. I still love that. That's a good name for a shop. Just offer an extermination service where I'll just come and kill like 10 or whatever tarantulas for people. I'll keep respawning. I'm not gonna get rid of them forever, but I'll kill some of them for you. Alright, it is getting nighttime. I gotta be sleeping. Yeah, it's okay. It's definitely okay to sleep. Yep. I'm gonna be working outside, so there we go. Always okay to sleep. Yeah, we have it set up for 1 person sleeping on the server because it shouldn't really affect the ZAWA aspect of things. See a log. Give me those logs. All right, so yeah, we got Scan online right now, and nobody else. Just it's a quiet morning or a quiet afternoon here. So, how much logs do I got? I should probably cut down like another 1 or 2 trees. I need another sapling. Could you be a doll? Could you be a doll and give me one, please? Pretty please. Pretty please. I need one more. You're not really being generous with the saplings, jungle tree. Okay. Maybe you dropped it already. I'm just a big old dun-dun-dun. Never doubted you. I wouldn't mind more of those leaves breaking so that we can hopefully get more jungle leaves. Oops. More saplings. The reason why I'm not actually collecting the leaves so much is I'm trying to restock on saplings, so. Can't reach it. Getting a lot of sticks. Oh, there's one. I see one. You know, scaffolding in the game. Oops, no, let's do this. Let's collect them up again. These are the ones I had collected. I'm going to keep the ones I collected. So there's, what, 1 sapling dropped on there? Better than nothing. Oh, 2. I see 2. Better than nothing. I'll take it. All right, I got 7 bone meal. What do you think the odds are? There we go. Got it. Tally-ho. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of jungle leaves. We're gonna need. I'll get those from the dynamic trees though. We're gonna need a lot of jungle wood. So starting off with a little bit of a grind. I actually cut down a tree before we even started. I have like a responsible YouTuber. I of course saved my resource collecting until we're live on stream. Haven't been on the server in a bit. I was going to try to get on later to work on a base a bit. If I don't get distracted by a different game. That happens. I understand your plight there, Black Rose. That is definitely something that happens. Especially to me. I'm like, hey, I'm going to focus in doing this. Ooh, shiny something. Yeah, there's a reason why I hunted down shinies in Pokemon, you know. Because they're easy to distract me from playing the actual game. Kethron is on. Give him a solid wave. Alright, doing some more. This should probably be enough for now, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll have almost like 2 stacks of jungle logs, so. Alright, I think I collected all of that stuff. Alright, so now we need more. Well, actually, we're doing pretty good on saplings. We got 5 now, so we can grow another large tree. But I wouldn't mind getting some extra ones in the bank. I think I have 4 in the chest back at the base. I see something floating right there. What is that? Oh, it's a stick. Oh, there's a jungle log. Oh, what's that we do with the stick? There's a sapling. Too many games, not enough time. Exactly. Stupid work gets in the way for me. I just don't understand why I can't just sit at home and play video games all day. I mean, to be fair, if the channel ends up exploding and becoming like super popular and I get like millions and millions of dollars, I absolutely will be sitting at home playing video games all day. I'll be playing ZAWA daily. Jeepers. I'll be doing this constantly. We'll finish a zoo in like 3 months. Alright, we're getting some good saplingage here. Ah, yeah, there's another one. Getting some good saplingage going on here. Honestly, that was really good yield there, so yeah, I'll take it. Like, what do we have, like +1 after we planned the 4, and now we have a whole bunch more. +5 after we planted 4 more. So, alright, yeah, that was pretty good. Now, as far as collecting more leaves, I think I'm going to collect them right over there. Those trees right there. I think that's a better option. We're going to have to get wasting netherite out here. There it is. It's not really a waste when you actually use it a whole lot. Let's actually stash some of this wood away. Okay, and then we're gonna like stash the leaves away for right now too. Okay, so we do have some jungle leaves in the bank right now, but we're gonna get more. Yeah, I'm also kind of thinking I might, I'm not gonna say it aloud, but if someone were to get a cold or something like that, where they start developing like a little cough or something, they might be exhibiting something similar to what I'm going through, maybe, possibly. But that's not me. I'm not saying it's me. All right, so also happy Memorial Day to everybody out there who's in the U.S. celebrating that this weekend. Hopefully you guys have a lot of fun stuff planned this weekend. For those of you outside the U.S. Who don't know, Memorial Day is a day here in the U.S. where we celebrate those who have given their life in service of this country, so that we remember the people who fell in the conflicts across the globe and who have forged this nation for what it is. So mad respect to everybody who's done that. Sometimes people get this holiday confused with Veterans Day in the U.S., but Memorial Day is for those who have lost their life. Veterans Day is for people who are currently serving or who have served in the military. So that's the difference between the two. The Veterans Day people are still alive. So, all right, I think that's about all we're gonna get out of this. Let's head on over and start chopping down some, or not chopping down, but taking out some leaves over here, trimming the bush, so to speak. We're gonna trim the bush over here. Oh, that jump did not go very far. The leaves, walking on the leaves on here are a little tricky sometimes. Because you don't walk very fast. You're constantly falling, basically. You're in a constant state of falling. It's like a really horrible nightmare. But you get a lot of leaves. Reaching. Yeah, you definitely get a lot of leaves doing this, so. Does anyone have any fun plans for this weekend going? For me, like I said, it's going to be streaming. I got a lot of editing to do. So for those of you who have been watching the Planet Crafter series and who play Planet Crafter, you know that there's been a really big update of that game now. So there's it's like huge. It's ridiculous. All right, there's there's the Moons update dropped. All right. Oh, this speaking of dropping. The Moons update has dropped, and because of that, you can actually travel back and forth between Humble, Prime, or Boobless as I call it, and there's also 2 new moons that you can visit and stuff too. So it's a crazy amount of exploration and more terraforming that you can terraform each of them. The auto farms and stuff you have set up on each planet continue to run when you're on the other one. It's just ridiculous. It's like a huge update. Now here's one big problem though when it comes to me and my series. That totally destroys the lore I had going for my season. So to fix that, I binged recorded the rest of the season before the update dropped. So I have got a lot of editing to do so that I can get that story out there. And then in the next season, and there will be a next season, there will be a season 5 of Planet Crafter. Surprise! We're gonna do the Moons update stuff. Okay, it's coming. It's coming. Now the question is how am I going to explain all this? Because it's funny, I have 2, I have Planet Crafter on the series that is kind of lore focused, you know. So it's survival and lore focused. It's mixed, you know. Like people tune into it because they get a kick out of the story that I'm kind of coming up with on there. I just find it really funny because the viewership on like Nations and Nobles, for example, is really kind of poor. But the that whole thing is a story. It's lore focused. It is entirely a story. So maybe it's because it doesn't have the survival. Well, it does if you watch the live stream. The survival elements included into it. I don't know. But like, I'm working on the next episode of Nations and Nobles in the editing room right now, and it is just insane. Hey, Peter, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. We are at one of the way. We got 4 more to go, and we can reach the. We can make the Memorial live stream a thing, a for sure thing. So we do have, in case you guys are joining a little bit later, we do have a goal going on right now. The super chat's at $20 or more. If we can get 5 of them, which now we only need 4 because Peter already pitched in the first one. Thank you, Peter. I think your sign already says a whole lot on the front of the zoo. By the way, any super chats you do, whether they're $20 or more or not, will get you a spot on the billboard of sponsors at the front of the zoo forever. Ever, as long as this world exists, which it will be available for download when it's all said and done. So your name will be on there forever and ever and ever. So, yeah, that's even if it's $1, it's going on there. So that's the sponsors for the zoo, you know. So, but yeah, we do have a goal for the stream I set up because YouTube was barking at me and telling me I probably should, and it said it gave me a bunch of ideas. None of them really worked for what I got going on, but I thought about it. And I was like, what if I did like a Memorial Day live stream? What if yeah, that would be a good goal. So if we hit 5 $20 super chats, we will, during this live stream, I think it's during the next 3 hours, it actually says, but I'll count it during the entire live stream. That was just the maximum time I could put on there. And I have a tendency to do much longer live streams than 3 hours, which this one probably will be. And, but yeah, if we hit that, I'm doing a Memorial Day live stream. I have no idea what game to play. I'll take your recommendations on that, and then, or I'll just play some ZAWA. You know, so just hang out and play some ZAWA with you guys too. Do some more zoo building on Memorial Day. That'd be kind of fun. Yeet. Where am I? Like I'm somewhere. Yeah, we're making scads and scads jungle leagues on this, which is good because we're gonna need a whole bunch of these things. It's just insane. Todd, welcome, Todd. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just having a good old time collecting jungle stuff. Oh, I'm falling. It's happening. No, I saved myself. Never mind. It's not happening. Yeah, we're collecting some jungle stuff right now because I got to do some more land stuff, more terraforming and stuff, more decoration. Oh, and I'm falling down. All right. Well, it looks like that's all the leaves I'm collecting. I can reach these. But yes, Todd, I was just explaining that we have a goal this stream. If we can reach it, it'd be incredible. I'm looking to see if we can pull off getting 5 $20 super chats. If that's possible, we're doing a live stream on Monday. I don't know what game yet. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm taking your guys' recommendation too. Well, we might actually, I think what would be a really fun Memorial Day live stream, because this worked out pretty good for if you guys watched my first annual 29th birthday bash, which by the way, the second annual 29th birthday bash is probably coming up here this summer as well. So stay tuned for that. But during the first annual 29th birthday bash, we played Ultimate Chicken Horse with the patrons. Oh my God, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. So might do something like that. Kind of just a goofy, chill, relaxed stream. That's what we're planning for Memorial Day. If we hit the goal on this live stream, that's the plan. All right, I got a bunch of jungle leaves now. I think this should be good for right now, and I'll come back and get more. These will regrow in time, so I'll come back and get more a little bit later. But we only need 4 more now, because oh, never mind. We only need 3 more now. Todd, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. You guys are the best. Check it out. All right, so you already have a sign also at the front that says a whole lot as well. So that I don't need to update the sign, but yeah, you guys are right there on the billboard of sponsors over there. So anybody who does these super chats also will get added to the billboard of sponsors if you have not yet. So just so you know that. All right, thank you so much for that, Todd. You guys are awesome. So now 3. Uno, dos, tres. We only get 3 more, and then we are doing a live stream on Memorial Day. And we just started the stream like 20 minutes ago, so holy cow. The timer for the chat, or for the goal might say 3 hours. I'm counting the entire stream. Okay, so just like, it's just, I don't think YouTube knows what to do with people like me. that do ridiculously long live streams. So, I think that's why they have, oh, I had more jungle saplings in there, look at that. I just put these in there too, because I was like, I'll throw them in there temporarily. That must have been where my brain was last time too. All right, well, let's start decorating up. I guess we'll start doing the foliage and stuff over here. Oh, I did want to put in, like, ruins on this side. I remember. I do remember. Do I have the stuff for that, or do I not? Come on. No, let's do. Again, if you guys do not have like the funding for the super chats, don't do that. I'm not trying to bankrupt people on this thing. It's just some fun little goal to try to reach for. Yeah, I might have some stuff here to make some of these ruins. That is absolutely a thing. That is absolutely a thing. Hold on. Maybe I can make something work. Hold on. I can actually add more of these bricks here. Yep. Okay. Oh, I had a stack right there. Got some mossy. I got a little bit of stuff. It doesn't have to be really extravagant. It can look like ruins after all. So let's just do like a little something like we're gonna do an outline here. Like so. But maybe we'll make it just like one building, and like this was a farm at one point, and now it's all destroyed. That could be. Hold on. Wait, I'm getting some inspiration. It's happening. My brain is firing on cylinders suddenly that I didn't know it had. Oh, I had slabs right there. So much for those cylinders. Alright, let's mark out oops. Actually, that's fine. Happy accident, Bob Ross. Alright, something like that. Good. Good. Do I have like these guys? Yes. Okay, good. All right, now let's age this up a little bit. Let's make it look old and worn here. And then if this was the entranceway, but it like kind of crumbled over and fell over at some point in time, might look something like this. Good. I like it a lot. Building like a boss. Okay, yeah. That's looking good for kind of like a ruined area. It's good. Now, if this did have a roof on it, it probably would have been made out of like wood or something. So over the years, that would have deteriorated and been gone. So I don't have to worry about like having roof chunks laying down on here. However, if it did have a floor, I do have to worry about that because you'd see some of that. So let's put everything away for a second. Let's grab what I need again. We're going to want this I was using for the floor, as well as some of the andesite itself. And then gravel would probably be a good idea, as well as any coarse dirt. Bat backpack, I need you desperately in my life. Where are you? Right there, got it. All right, we're good. Sweet. All right, so tearing up the floor. No one's ever going to see this, by the way. Like, when you're here at the zoo, you'll never see this. This isn't a thing. All right, so we're going to put some of these things in place. Well, that was a fake block. That was just a just kidding moment right there. All right, like that. Good. All right, now we're going to put in a couple of bits of this. All right, and then I'm gonna make a little bit of room for putting in some gravel. Whoops. Yeah, I'm leaving it. Happy accident. All right, and then we got some andesite that we got to squeeze in here too. Andesite. All right, and then we just kind of put down some matted grass in here. That doesn't look right. Again, no one's gonna see this ever. But it's all about that. Not that backpack. It's all about the attention to detail, though. All right, I think that's probably pretty good. And maybe what we'll do is we'll put a couple bits of cobble in here, kind of representing where the wall actually was over in this part. Like so. Yep. And then attach something like that, just a hunk of crap on the side of it. All right, good. All right, good, good, good. I like it. Now, let's open this back up, and we're going to yeet all of these blocks back into here just so we can make some room. 1 dirt block. How about them apples? That can probably go in the ground blocks, I'm thinking, so I can find it easily later. And then the bat backpack has all my coarse dirt in it. Okay, so sweet. We got the ruin put in place now. Now, I wouldn't mind putting, like, remnants of a farm right here, and then we're going to have to make it overgrown, like hardcore overgrown. So that's what we're going for. Yeah, so it blends in. So it looks a lot like that stuff over there, where it's all overgrown in the leaves and foliage. So, what crops do I even have with me? I don't think I have any. I gotta go back to my hidey hole for those things. Yeah, because I don't think I have any. No, I don't. Okay, well, I'll have to get some more of those. Actually, what I could do is I could do wheat farm, actually. I could just grow some tall grass right here and then get some seeds from it there. But I have plenty of seeds down in my my hidey hole, so I don't know why I don't just go back there, other than because of the dreaded C word that I'm worried about. Alright, let's just go quick. If the stream happens to freeze up, just hold up for 1 second, just wait, it'll catch up. It does that sometimes. Just heads up to everybody. It'll come back and I'll be at the screen with the thumbnail on it, just cursing and swearing, because it does that sometimes. But give us a second and we'll get back on there. So I need oh, these things will look probably really good down there. Beetroots. Let's grab some of those things. And maybe potatoes. Grab a couple of potatoes. And wheat. I'm thinking wheat will probably look good, as well as putting a melon or 2 over there as well. So that's actually, we don't even have to grow the melon. We can just put down a couple of them. Okay, carrots. Sure, we'll grab some carrots too while we're here. All right, let's get back over there. Yeet! Is it still streaming? Is it still working? Is it still going? I think it's still going. I always worry about the thing kind of collapsing over there. Push good, Todd. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. If you guys are unable to do the super chat, you know, don't push yourself financially. That's not the point of that thing. It's just something fun to do, just to see if there's some people out there who want to pitch in, and then we'll or are able to pitch in rather, and then we'll party as a result of it. So, but if not, you know, there's always gonna be some fun times here, like this one we're having. Let me do some stuff. Let me grab this. Let me grab those because I want to start putting in some foliage over here. It's partially. Oh, well, that one didn't need to be matted, but whatever. Like, it's kind of horribly overgrown in this area. Alright, kind of like that. Kind of like this. Like this, yep. Like that, yeah. Alright, so there, we got a little bit of the bushes put in around here. What would normally be all the way around this, which is what we're going to be working on. We'll be getting that done. I just want to get those down in here because now I can take the bone meal and I can grow some taller grass in here. Yeah, we're going to leave the bromeliads. We're going to leave them. We're going to leave them. Might happen. There. See, it's starting to look wildly overgrown. Now, there's one other thing that would happen if we were actually doing this. And that one thing would be that there would probably be a lot of little rocks all over the place. So, where'd that one go? Oh, it was right there. Wasn't where I thought it was going to end up. Little pebbles all over the place from debris falling down. Little stones and whatnot on the ground. I could actually do the heat rocks, actually. These things. Because those would probably look pretty cool over here too. But, I mean, again, nobody's actually going to see this up here. So, when you're dealing with stuff in the background, you don't have to go as detailed on it, I don't think. You can get away with kind of like slacking a little on this stuff. But even still, this looks pretty solid. Like, I'm not thinking this is too much of a slacker job. But let's get the crops put in now. So we're going to need wasting netherite to actually serve its actual purpose. And that's like till the ground. All right, let's put in, it's like a farm that was right here. That got destroyed. So we're going to sprinkle in a couple beetroots in there. And then we're going to put some wheat as well. And then we'll throw in a carrot or two. And then we'll put in the rest of the potatoes. Done. All right, and then we'll take the melons and we'll place them in here as well. So there, and then over here we might put in another one that was like a farm at some point in time, but again overgrown. So let's put in a couple of crops, and we'll put in a couple of potatoes, the beetroots, and a wheat seed, and we'll put one more in here right here so we get carrots. It's all about the healthy diet, you know. So there we go. This was a farmhouse at some point in time out here in the country before the volcano erupted and destroyed it. So there. Now, as far as other fun stuff that we can do in this area, there should probably be like a little remnants of like a path, I'm thinking. I am going to need to put... Where's my dump chest? I have the dump chest specifically for these reasons. That's the glass chest. Let's get the dump chest. I use them interchangeably, but let's get these things thrown in here for right now. Get them out of the way. I don't know why I have a stack of kelp in there, but I do. Okay. I hear a zombie. There's a zombie underneath me. Crazy. All right, let's make a little bit of like a path that was leading from this place, like out to somewhere else. Like it doesn't have to be super fancy or anything like that. That backpack. Nope. No. I lied. Dump chest. Yes. Like that. That might be it. And then we just kind of mat down some of these path blocks a little. Like that's actually perfect right there. Done. So there's the old abandoned farm. This must have been like crushed or washed out at some point in time too. So yeah, there it is. The old abandoned ruins of a farmhouse. What do you guys think? Yay, nay, kind of, sort of sucks, kind of good. What do you guys think? You know what we could do actually, since if this is a farmhouse, it would have had like other things that are like storage for foods and whatnot. What am I trying to do? Ground blocks. Trying to get the ground blocks. Oh, right there. Got it. The grass in there too. Trying to make some wiggle room in my inventory here. But would have had like maybe a little storage house or something right here. Spot for a silo for some food or something. So maybe we'll kind of make a hint at that going over here. And what we'll do is this really doesn't have to be fancy at all. Looks good. Looks good. I download the world and build my starter house there. Nice. All right, that's what I like to hear. This zombie is really distracting, but let's grab a couple of those things. Where's the cracked ones? Right here. I need to make more of those things. Let's put like a little grain silo or what was left of a storage house right here. That might be all the solid blocks we need actually for this. Where's the gravel? Gravel. And then we'll just make it have it been collapsed completely. Like so. Just a hobble ruins basically is all it is. So let's keep that gravel on hand because oh, I got an idea. I have an idea. Grab some bones here. Now, which one was wheat? I think it's this one. Yep. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Replant it, let that grow normally. And now, because I don't know if I have an open crafting table anywhere in many of my backpacks, we'll do this. And then that way, if this was a grain silo, they'll actually have some wheat still in the ground. So there, a lot of extra work just to get one thing, and I could have probably flew back to the base and did that faster, but whatever. Whatever. It's good enough. We'll take it. Okay, gotta fix that. Won't be able to sleep tonight. Actually, we can throw some gravel down there. I'm pretty sure it'll look pretty good. Yeah, that'll look better. All right, good. Farmhouse. Farmhouse is complete with a zombie buried underneath it. All right, now let's get the dump chest out here, and we're gonna put this stuff away for right now too. We're gonna take all of this stuff and yeet it into here. Stuff that we don't need right now. The wasting netherite can go back. Oh, actually, hold on, that goes in the bat backpack. And the bat backpack can go back here. We're gonna need more jungle leaves actually, so I'm gonna have to pull that back out here in a second. The wood chest. Actually, let's grab this and we're gonna throw those into there. Does the squid backpack have all of my buttons in it, or did I make a whole bunch for no reason? It did have some in there, but I can put down more now. Okay, there. Little chest or a little storage organization. We're gonna need this because I need to grab more jungle leaves. Lots more. There we go. All right, so now we got to put down the foliage amongst all of this stuff here. And then, how does this look on the minimap? Does this look cool? Or yeah, you can definitely tell there's something there. Just like over here. There's some crops growing over here too, so it makes sense. This is like the farming community area. And I think some of the crops also were planted over here as well. There's more ruins here. There's a little building right there. So yeah, it's kind of crazy how much like history this place has actually in it. Can I sleep? I gotta wait a couple more minutes to sleep, and then we're sleeping, so creepers don't be creeping. Today I am accompanied by coffee and oranges, as well as a Pop-Tart, brown sugar and cinnamon, and a bag of turkey sticks. So I got some snacks. Hopefully you guys got some snacks. Alright, let's get to doing some foliage here on this side here by the aquarium. We're gonna make this look all pretty. And by pretty, I mean overgrown. It's going to be pretty overgrown. Like this. See how that's overgrown? We're going to make it look like that. Alright, so here's the ruins of this little civilization before over here. And we're going to start spamming some more leaves in here. Now, we already did all of the the palm trees in this area, so it's really just a matter of getting the bushes and stuff put in now. Custom terrain. What a pain. What a pain custom terrain is. Pop-Tart hype. Oh, to be honest, I'm going to make some flan pudding later today. That sounds pretty good. You need yourself some deer sticks. Oh, that sounds really good. Get some venison sticks. I like venison. I am a big fan of venison. I'm kind of like a vegetarian, except I'm not a really strict one. You know, I eat beef and chicken and pork. Other than that, I'm basically the same thing as a vegetarian. Sort of like it. Build this up here. Alright, pretty good. Yeah, it's a Spanish version of cream, oh boy, brulee? Did I say that right? Barely can read English. I mean, like people ask me, hey, can you speak English? I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll go with that. All of my tools that I use have silk touch on them, so whenever I need to break a leaf or something, if I don't have to think about which tool it is that has silk touch, so I don't accidentally break the leaf and not be able to collect it. I can use my shovel, I can use my pickaxe, I can use my axe, it doesn't really matter. I can even use wasting netherite if I still have that in my inventory. Silk touch for the win. Now, Finn Diesel, you've been kind of stuck there for months. You okay, dude? Dudette? Sorry, this is a dudette. Oh, fancy pudding. Let's just call it that. Fancy pudding, all right. Yeah, Finn Diesel's been stuck. I think what is happening here is it's stuck in a perpetual jump. It tried to jump up and hit the glass, and it's just kind of stuck there. I think that's what happened. Now, that's the reason why I put the glass there, so that it can't jump up. It does have a air gap there, because I didn't know if it needed water or it needed air like dolphins do in vanilla. I think it does. It makes the same noise as a vanilla dolphin. So that's why I left an air gap there. That's the reason why it's sitting on top of the water right now. But it is still in the water, kind of, so it's just stuck right there. I wish it would just swim around and enjoy this luxurious exhibit that I built for it, but it's stuck there. The reason why I put the glass, of course, is because if you're watching the series, Finn Diesel here made an escape. He free-willied it out of here. He got out of the exhibit somehow. That's a she. I keep forgetting Finn Diesel's a she. Got out of this exhibit somehow, and I had to go catch her again. So that's the reason why Finn Diesel is now stuck underneath a whole bunch of glass. Just casually eat 3 chickens above this orca whale. I love this game. Alright, making some of the foliage drop down here just a little bit. Like so. Yeah, I think that works out pretty good. Now, can I get back up there without having to yeet a ball up there? Yes. Alright, let's get these things put in place. Get all the bushes put in place, and then it's time. Ah! Spider! Ah! Spider! There's spiders on this island. Did you guys know that? Oh man, now I don't know where it went. There it is. Honestly, those things sometimes do creep up on me when I'm playing, and it's almost like they are actually like real spiders that freak me out. It's like, oh my gosh. Like, spiders don't normally freak me out. It's when they all of a sudden are there. When they just suddenly appear. Hello! You know, they're just there, you know? That's when they freak me out. So, like, whenever I'm playing... This has happened twice in my life. One of which was actually in an episode that's on the channel. It's in the park. If you watch The Week of Horror, there's the park that's playing that. There's a part where I have to pause it because a spider dropped down in front of my face in real life. So this happened twice in my life where I've been playing or recording a game. Well, it happened when I was recording for the park, but it happened before I had a YouTube channel. Another time when I was just playing on the computer, and all of a sudden my vision did like a rack focus where it draws in, and you see right in front of your face, like an inch or two, is this spider dangling on a thread. Yeah, one of those things happened. So my base spawns butterflies. That sounds so much more pleasant than what I got going on. Oop, oop, fell down. Oop, 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 oop. Kind of in the zone again. I kind of slipped into that trance for a second. Get some leaves put in. And you can really just randomly spam these things on these open areas like this that are on the top. You just spam them in. And then what I try to do to make it look more interesting is these areas where it's kind of clumped up like this, I try to add an extra one there to make it look like it's kind of built up on top of itself. And if you really got crazy with it, you could even go a 3rd block high, but I've been trying to keep it limited to just 2 blocks high with all the foliage on the ground, because it is supposed to be on the ground. Now, what you could also do, if you really want to add some flair, some style to it, is you could have it like snaking up like a palm tree. You know, kind of like it's being a little overgrown, like so. Do that every once in a while. That'd be kind of a fun thing. Almost like they're made of vines, but not like vanilla Minecraft vines that are just overgrowing everything. That's looking pretty good. Good thing we collected all those jungle leaves. I mean, you can see how fast I'm going through these things too. I am going to be needing to go collect more by the time we're done with this area by the aquarium. I'm thinking even like once we get that stuff over there done as well. But this looks so much more like foresty now, doesn't it? Like tropical forest. That's what I'm going for anyway. That's the vibe I'm going for. Looks like the sun is setting again. Creepers be once again creeping out here, so got another hour or so before we can sleep though. Alright, that's looking decent-ish. Decent-ish is really all I'm aiming for with these things. You know, like, I'm not actually going for the best. I'm going for decent-ish. Hey, Vin Diesel turned around. Proud of you. Sleeping. So over here by the silo, made this be completely overgrown as well. If I build an aquarium for an orca, do I need to place down glass as well to make sure it doesn't escape? If it can jump out, then probably. Because mine had some decent sized walls on it and it still got out. So I would say probably a good idea. I'd make the enclosure completely enclosed. I don't know if it needs air or not though. That's the thing. So Vin Diesel will be like, I'm on camera, better behave. Exactly. Trying to fix up this cliff here so it has some life kind of to it. If I can stop double placing, that'd be great. Oh my gosh, I just fell off. It was a Minecraft fail right there. Yeah, for some reason, like that without, you can see the exhibit that I have. He escaped out of that thing too. So, oh my gosh, I'm just failing at jumping. Yeah, this exhibit here, he got out of like this shipwreck right here would prevent him from fitting through this opening right here. So I couldn't jump out over here. He'd have to clear this area. And the water is, the glass is not on top of the water. The glass is on top of an air layer of air, which is on top of the water then. So he cleared a several block high jump and landed out here in the ocean. This is where I found him. So yeah, they managed to get away. They managed to escape pretty easily. So had to have been epic to see. I mean, just watch the end of Free Willy. I'm pretty sure that you'll see how he escaped. Back in the same spot where I fell down. Oh wow, I just jumped up 2 blocks. That was incredible. The elytra just made that happen. Oh yeah, completely forgot about this section over here. How's this looking anyway? Is this looking good, bad, in between? Let me see. Yeah, it's looking good. I like having it look like it's heavily has heavy foliage up here, although I wouldn't mind there actually being, it looks like it's too like evenly spaced out. I wouldn't mind there being like a little something more attached on the side of one of these things or something, so it's not as obvious. Yeah, see, that looks better right there. Okay, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. It's fine. It's just leaves. Leaves, after all. Oops, I meant to do the opposite. I meant to put more leaves on my hotbar, not less. Alcott, hello! Welcome to the stream. We're putting down some leaves and ruins right now. Really making this place look good. Or, well, bad, actually. Technically, we're trying to make it look bad. Like it's overgrown. So yeah, technically we're trying to make this look horrible. Succeeded! Success! I like it. I like it, I like it. We just gotta get the cliff side done on this side, and then this is basically done with the leaves. You come back through with the bone meal and jazz everything up then. But we're almost done with this part by the aquarium. Tease it, tease it, tease it. Not working. There we go. Whoop, that was some leg there. Wow. Okay. Nice little addition. A fine addition to my cliffside. Alright, how's that look for the cliff edge there? Oh yeah. Just that little bit right there. Don't need to put too much detail on that one either. Like so. How's it looking? Is that done? Is that done on that cliff edge now? Yep. I think we have a winner. What about on the south side of the island here? Oh yeah. Yep. Just gotta work right over here then. Looking good. Wow, we've already made some tremendous progress just on this section right here alone. It already looks completely different than when we started. How long has the stream been going on so far? Like not even an hour? That was a lot of work. A lot of work. Oh, stretching. Oh, I guess now's a good time since it's been about an hour to let everyone know that we have a goal of this live stream. Those of you who were here at the beginning, you're like, I've heard this already. Yeah, I know. Yeah. We have a goal of this live stream. If we can hit 5 super chats at $20 or more, I'm going to be doing a Monday live stream this week coming up. on Memorial Day. If not, then I'm not. I'm not doing it. But if I, if we do hit it, then I'll be doing a live stream this Monday. So Memorial Day live stream. So that's the deal. That's the dealio. Right now we're sitting at 2 of 5, and I think the timer on it says like 3 hours or probably 2 hours left. Ignore that. It's during the entire live stream, throughout the entire live stream. YouTube doesn't know what to do with YouTubers like me, where I do ridiculously long live streams. So it's like, what are you? So it only let me put it up to 3 hours. So, but we're going longer than that today, probably. So, but yeah, if we hit all 5 of the super chats, then I'll be doing a Monday live stream. As far as which one it's going to be, I don't know. I pitched the idea of maybe doing Ultimate Chicken Horse again with the patrons, because that was a lot of fun last time. But I don't know. We'll see. I might be doing a ZAWA live stream, but at first we got to get there. Once we get there, then I'll worry about that. That's what we like to call a future GReimer issue. Okay, I think this is probably good for foliage entirely. Let's get like way up in the air. Let's smash our face into that block first, and then we'll go way up in the air. Oh, and as always, any super chats of any amounts will result in an addition. Your name will be added to the billboard of sponsors at the front of the zoo. Forever and ever. It's never coming down. Now this little chunk right down here isn't good. It's not good. What do we got in ground blocks? Not what I was hoping for, but there's some. Let's see how much damage we can do with this thing. So the reason why I don't like this is because on the other parts, when you look like in this area, we have these nice sandy beaches along the edges of the cliff edges, and then this down here we just have like a little bit of grass. So I don't like it. We're gonna be putting the sandy beaches back in instead. We can leave the cattail here. I think that's fine. It is also getting nighttime. Creepers be creeping. Man, time flies. Oh, Scanna and Krith on both of you guys got it. You're on top of the game. Yeah, this doesn't look that good, so I'm gonna go ahead and change this out. At least stuff poking out of the water. At least I might have to get a little fancy when it gets to the under the water stuff, like right there. And then this one right here. Oops, a little too much. I think I destroyed that cattail on accident. Oh, bother. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks again. Yeah, I'm 3 blocks shy. But actually, I would want to build this up a little bit on there anyway, so I'm going to need to get more. All right, I have a ton of black sand, so we're just going to eat that out of my inventory completely. And then we got to go grab some more sand. Jump. Man, this zoo is coming along. Holy cow, this is a huge build too. Doesn't really feel like it. Like as I've been working on this zoo for what, over a year. It doesn't really feel like it though. Like it feels like I don't know. Like I never really think of the task as like a big daunting task ahead of me on this. I'm always like, I'll get it done eventually. I'll just grab a stack. I don't think I need any more than that. Whee! Now, the beaches, like the sandy beaches and stuff like this, are something I do really, really have to add to this second island over here more. Because when you look at it, I don't really have any on the outside of this. And that's kind of one of the signature images of this, is the big sandy, like, shoals here, you know? So I kind of want to add some of that into this, especially like here, this area might be good to have one, I'm thinking, or even in this area here, these bays, you know? But the problem is that they're pretty steep drop-offs there. So I'm going to have to add... they don't have to be big beaches. They don't have to be like this over. This is where the crabs are anyway. Like, they can be smaller ones, like what you see right here. Little sandy beach, like hug on the shoreline, you know? Or like this narrow areas right here. They can just be a little like that, like 2 or 3 blocks out. They don't have to be huge or anything. But I think some spots should have like a decent sized beach attached to this for it to really make sense. So like, I also wanted to build up a little of this on the edge here, because it would get stuck with wind blowing. So yeah, kind of like this. Yeah, that's fine. Just like that. Alright, fine. I'll grab the black sand. You guys twisted my arm. I got it. So yeah, I think that looks better down there already. Okay, I think this area here is for the most part finished. As far as the leaves, I just got to get the bone meal, and then that should spell mama. That should spell mama. Did I ever tell you guys where that phrase came from? I just realized that, like, I've been saying that every once in a while, but that spells mama, but I don't know if I think I told you guys where that came from, but if you missed that live stream, you probably are wildly confused. I'm pretty sure I told you guys on stream before. But yeah, that spells mama is a phrase that my old honors chemistry teacher and cross-country coach used to say. Way back in ancient times, when I was in school, I had a teacher that used to say that whenever he'd come up with the answer for whatever we were working on, when you got to the final answer, whatever it was, you get to the conclusion, he'd say, and that spells mama. And so that's where that comes from. All right, let's grab some bone meal, some more bones, because we're gonna need a lot of them. And then we're gonna go through and we're gonna start increasing or raising the grass up here. Alright. So this side of the island is actually kind of important, because as people are sailing in, they'll be able to see this section easily, very easily. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. Lost my HUD. It's like losing your head, but not. It's the field of view, or your vision. You see your HUD, your display. For those of you who read the post, I did get a new job. I am no longer working in the factory, sort of. I am our safety officer now at the same factory, so I have a desk job, sort of. I say sort of because they have yet to train a replacement for me, so it's kind of a thing where they don't really have much leadership in the department where I was in, so they're having me come back and train the new guy when he comes in, as well as help out there whenever I can. So I'm kind of getting pulled back every once in a while, but officially, I have a cubicle. Yes, 14 years of standing on concrete on the shop floor, working and making products, and it's nice to finally have a place. Finally have a place to go sit and die slowly, do PowerPoints while I'm training. Not gonna lie, that is pretty brutal. I'm going through, since being a safety officer, you know, here in the U.S. we have the Occupational Safety and Health Administration, one of the government agencies. Make sure that employees are safe, and they offer a 30-hour online course that you can sit through if you really want to get certified by them. I mean, anyone can. You just buy it. You can do it. You don't have to be part of an organization or something. If you are out there right now watching, like, man, I want to sit through this 30-hour OSHA training course, you absolutely can, if that's your thing. And I'm sitting through that now, and it is... Bring coffee. That's all I'm going to say. Bring a lot of coffee. I mean, it's good stuff. It's just that it's... Whew, it's a little dry. So you can imagine how excited I am. Crucible for the win. Cubicle for the win, yeah. You can imagine how excited I am whenever I get to go home and, like, you know, make YouTube videos whenever the kids go to sleep and stuff. Which, by the way, the kids are all out of the house right now. So they're over at their Nana and Papa's right now for the day. So, quiet house. Now, I will stream even if the kids are up and running around. I think you guys understand that kids run around sometimes. They play. They come down. They actually visit. If anything, I actually think you guys get a kick out of that. But whenever I'm recording videos, I try to keep a quiet house or have a quiet house to do that. So, Shock and Awe, hello, long-time listener, first-time caller. Well, welcome, Shock and Awe. Gronk Benefica, welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome. We're doing some decorating here on the stuff that we did last live stream, like all the palm trees we did. Now we'll get around to doing more palm trees probably in the stream, but it's gonna be for over there, over yonder, where we don't have any yet. But for right now, we're back over here. We're putting the ruins that I talked about last live stream. Also, we put those in right away as soon as the stream started, and we're doing we're filling in all the stuff that we put the palm trees in. We're doing all the grass and greenery stuff. Or not the grass, the greenery stuff, the bushes at the base of them in all these parts first, and before moving on to more palm tree building. But we'll get her done. We'll get her done. So, but yeah, welcome. Thanks for being a long-time listener. Yeah, workplace safety is a serious thing. It is, absolutely is. I mean, I call it the heebie-jeebies. Whenever you think about like accidents and stuff, especially when you think about like people getting limbs ripped off and all sorts of other crazy stuff, fingers tore off, all cut off or whatever. Every time I think about that, including close calls or near misses that I've had, I go, and that's what I mean by the heebie-jeebies. You just, and it's funny because when you start describing what happened to somebody and they realize just how close you were to like losing fingers or an arm or death or whatever, you know, they do the same thing. They go, ugh. It's the heebie-jeebies. So, yeah, it is. Workplace safety is absolutely a serious thing. Even though social media such as TikTok makes fun of it. I mean, some people make fun of it. Like I see that one guy makes it's either TikToks or I've seen him on YouTube also, where it's him wearing the safety vest and hard hat and stuff and his glasses, and he's watching, and he keeps looking all over the place at his workplace. But it's obviously not his workplace. It's just he's reacting to people's videos of things happening. So, yeah, shivers. Yeah, exactly. And it's just him looking around and just shaking his head at all this crazy stuff happening with people either getting injured or near misses or things falling over, breaking at the work, especially construction zones. But yeah, finding through Planet Crafter, good stuff. Oh, I was mentioning something about Planet Crafter, Shock, and I was mentioning them that earlier in the stream. I did record all of season 4 already. It's already recorded. I just have to edit it. So the end of season 4 is quickly approaching, but it's got a couple. There's still a few episodes to go. I had to binge a few episodes because of the Moons update that was coming. It sort of destroyed my entire lore story I had going on there, so I had to quickly wrap up the season before the update. But the Moons update's coming. Don't you worry. That's coming. That is now officially part of the story coming. So, and as I was saying also, I actually have two series on my channel that is lore focused, sort of like Planet Crafter is lore, kind of heavily survival focused, you know. But the other series on the channel that is completely lore focused, ooh, I almost crushed the crops. Lore focused is Nations and Nobles. That is a 100% movie. That's a movie. It's an episodic movie. So it's not like this. It's not like first person, you know, gameplay footage. It is all done in the replay mod. It's a story. It's an absolute story. And I'm bringing it up because last night I was working on a scene in the next episode. So editing it together, getting the shots, working my butt off on it. I've done that on about half the episode so far. Is edited already. So there is going to be episode 8 of Nations and Nobles is going to be coming out here soon. As soon as I can get it edited. That is on the way. For those of you who have watched the series, we left off with myself being attacked by the monster in the woods and thrown down a ravine to my certain death. Obviously, I'm still alive because you remember at the beginning of that episode, it showed me after I had hit the ground and I was kind of barely breathing. But will I survive is the question. Will Baloo and Quinn find me in time? What happened to Quinn? We saw her getting screaming for help. That's why it drew me over to the hole in the first place. You know, because she said she was getting eaten by the monster. What is the monster? Oh, right, yeah, remotely similar to driving schools when they make you watch very bad accents. Yeah, exactly. You get the shivers for that too. But yeah, basically what's happening in the nation of Avondale, and also, you know, the Book of Parallel Realities was discussed a little bit more in the last episode. We still don't really know what it is, but we do have some clarity as far as what Blue believes it is, and why I wasn't able to wield it. And yeah, there is going to be more of that monster coming up, by the way, in case you guys are still trying to figure out what the monster is, because we don't know what it is. Our characters in that show don't know what it is. So, but in case you guys are trying to figure out, there's going to be a little bit more of the monster in the next episode. So don't miss that one. God, Nation of the Nobles is a blast. Seriously, it really hurts my soul that it doesn't do very good viewership wise, because it's easily the best stuff I've ever put out on my channel. Hey, it's all your fault that I'm addicted to Planet Crafter. That happens sometimes. I have been playing that game for years. When I first started playing Planet Crafter, it was in early access, and it just looked kind of fun, and I tested it out, and I was like, oh, this is so chill, this is relaxed, I could definitely do this. I never intended on it to be going this long. I thought maybe I'd just do a season of it, and that'd be that, but people seem to really like Planet Crafter, so I was like, all right. I mean, I enjoy playing it, so why not, you know? I'm getting a bigger kick out of coming up with reasons why it's still the same guy from season 1 and all the different seasons. Like, so if you did start watching Planet Crafter recently and you haven't caught up to the current season, spoiler-ish, I guess, I'm still the same person. It's not that I just start a new season and pretend like nothing happened before. Everything that happens in every season happened, actually, and my character is the same guy. He's living through all of this over and over and over. Alright, there. I think it's the rest of the jungle leaves that I got, and we're gonna have to go collect more after this. But we did get that side finished for the most part. I think so. I do want to check over here. Oh, there's a spider where I want to land. But yeah, no, it is. I will absolutely take credit for being addicted to Planet Crafter. In fact, you should go to X and tell the developer that. Feel like I got hooked on Planet Crafter because of GReimer Gaming. Or Gaming GReimer at Gaming GReimer. That's what I am on X. Which, if any of you guys out there who are not part of like the Patreon want to have any fan art or anything like that, you can send it to me on X. You just post it, tag me in it. I'll see it. I'll see it eventually. I've been slacking kind of hardcore on there. I've been trying to get back into that just so that people know what's releasing. If they're not actually on YouTube at the moment, they can see it drop on there. Social media things entirely. Like I technically have a Facebook, but I mean I never check it. Like I'm bad at that. So I don't have like a team running this YouTube page. It's just me, and I'm oftentimes stuck watching my boys too. So like I gotta, you know, take care of family and everything. So it's difficult. I need like a social media guru to manage all those things. But I don't have any money to buy anybody like that. So hence why we're doing the goal today. The goal today again is we're looking for 5 people to do a $20 super chat or more. And then if we do achieve that, I'm doing a Memorial Day live stream. Coming up in 2 days, we'll do a Memorial Day live stream. I don't know what we'll be playing yet, but we'll find something. I might dust off an oldie but a goodie too from the past. Maybe we'll play like RL Craft or something like that, or I don't know. We'll find something. An oldie but a goodie. If anyone has any series that they enjoyed watching before in the past and want to recommend it, you know, I'm all ears. Or we'll play some ZAWA. We can do that. Or we'll play some what's that game? Lethal Company. We played Lethal Company before for different streams too. So, but I like Ultimate Chicken Horse. I think that was a really good fun game to play. Actually, I did just recently get the game Speedrunners. We could try that too. That's another fun kind of game that I can play with people. But it's only if we hit our goal. We're not gonna celebrate if we don't hit our goal. That's no reason to celebrate then. And we're currently at 2 of 5, so we only need 3 more. Oh, ran out of leaves. Plus, if these live streams do end up making like money, it gives me excellent ammo to throw back at the wife to say why I need to keep doing these things. GReimer, do you have Age of Empires 4 by any chance? I saw you playing Age of Empires 2, which I played a lot in the past. I do not. I only have Age of Empires 2. And that's my that's the game that I still play these days. That is like super old, but I still play it because it's just a very chill, relaxing game for me. I don't have the 4th one yet. No, I just remember I was so jazzed when 3 came out, and I played it and I hated it. I did not like it at all. So I was bummed after that one, so I never really even took the chance to look at 4. Although I did see some videos of it, like when it was on an ad and stuff like that, and it did look pretty good. Tell you what I really got to do is this. Here, we'll think of it this way. I didn't actually think about this, but you guys don't need to know that. I will do the donations we get today, and that'll go towards hopefully getting a PS5. And I do want to get around to playing the next that Spider-Man game that came out like last year or whatever it was. I still haven't played it. So if you guys, that's what these the $20 super chats are going towards, is getting a PS5. It's funny because like I got a PS4 just to play the first Spider-Man game. I don't regret that at all. I think I played that, and I played the Miles Morales one on there as well. Don't regret it at all. That's the only games I ever played on it. Those games are so good, especially that first one, that I don't regret it one bit. It was totally worth it. And yeah, the Let's Play of those are on the channel as well. If you haven't seen those yet, definitely check them out because it's such a good game. The first Spider-Man game that came out on PS4, that was a good one. Really, really good one. I think I even say that at the beginning. I say that it's the best Spider-Man movie I've seen, and I know it's a video game, but I was standing by what I said. It's one of the best Spider-Man movies I've ever seen. It's that good. So, Sakan is hyped for the next Nations and Nobles episode. It's gonna be so good. Like it's actually there's actually one scene that I've already got edited that I crack myself up at watching. There's actually a really funny part in it. And that's because there's a person who is a much lighthearted person that's going to be making a reappearance in this episode that I haven't seen in a couple episodes. In case you guys haven't picked up on it yet, for those of you who have been watching Nations and Nobles anyway, the characters that I've introduced, especially in the first half of the season, the first part of the season, first act when we're on the island, they have reappearing roles later on in the story. It's because this isn't a Let's Play, remember. This isn't just me playing Minecraft just hanging out. This is actually a narrative story. So that's not on accident. So if you have seen a character from the island in the beginning, you can kind of bet your bottom that they'll have a role to play in the story later. So, and if you're thinking about why I met this person, and this person, but wait, these people haven't had a role, like they haven't done anything. Yeah, well, just keep watching. Just keep watching. Yeah, just keep looking. Keep seeing the show. Keep watching the screen. Because that's how you do foreshadowing. Is you build up characters, and you don't build up characters that you don't have a purpose for. You know. So like pick any one of the people that I interact with on the island. If they haven't played a significant role in the story anywhere, you can bet your bottom line that they are going to. So, yeah. So far, you've seen, since leaving the island, so far you've seen people that played a pretty significant role. You've seen Birchie at Berkshire, and you've seen Baloo, who's currently still at Avondale. But the other two that I haven't actually involved yet really are Van and Ori. But yes, they will be playing a role coming up. The idea is it's Nations and Nobles. Nations and Nobles is not the GReimer show. I might be the main character in it, but I am not. It's not a show just about me, you know, like this episode, for example, because if you guys remember where I was laying at the bottom of a ravine. This episode coming up here, I'm not really that involved in it. It's the other characters, you know, because I mean, I kind of need their help, don't I? So yeah, it's not like I'm gonna land at the bottom of the ravine, just do a handspring and go back on my feet like, yeah, let's go, you know? No, I'm gonna be a little messed up for a little bit. I was hoping to place that, missed it completely. Not to mention, what are the ramifications from being defeated so abruptly and quickly, you know? I love the narrative storytelling stuff. It is a lot of fun to make. I do, like I said, I do wish more people would watch it, though. So if you haven't watched Nations and Nobles, because that is a huge demotivator whenever you put, like, 60-plus hours into an episode, and then, like, 80 people watch it only. You're like, almost like 1 hour per person, you know. So it's sort of is rough when that happens. But yeah. So if you haven't seen it yet, definitely go watch Nations and Nobles. It's a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, Kithron with the $20. Here's money towards the PS5 fund. What other games would play besides Spider-Man on PS5? I'm not sure, to be honest. I just know that I wanted to get one for that because I would absolutely bring that to the channel. Play through it, actually get the whole shebang done. But thank you, Kithron, for the $25 or $20 super chat. That is that's going towards the goal. We only need 2 more, and we're doing a Memorial Day stream. Let me go update the sign real quick because I believe I don't have a whole lot written for you. I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track of when people do this. So this is the billboard of sponsors over here. If you guys want to get your names put on it, that's how you do a super chat of any amount. Doesn't have to be $20, but if it is $20, it's going towards our goal for today's stream. Kithron. You're on here somewhere. I know it. I've seen your name. There you are. All right, we're gonna. Kithron. Times 2 now. Whoa, fat fingers. Thank you. A couple more exclamation marks there. There we go. Awesome. Thank you very much for that, Kithron. That brings us up to 3 of 5 for the goal for today's live stream. That'd be incredible. If we could do that, because I like I said, I don't know what we'll do for Memorial Day. Oh yeah, Peter, you're still the top dog, by the way. 250 in a single super chat. That is bonkers. But remember, whoever holds the top super chat spot at the end of the season will get to decide what we do next season, whether it be ZAWA Season 4 or Jurassic Craft Season 1, or some version of Jurassic Craft, like Fossils and Archaeology, I think is the top one that we're going for. So, but yeah, thank you to these fine people who have done super chats during these live streams. Peter and Todd in this live stream alone, right there, bam, as well as Kithron in this live stream. Thank you guys for that. Tinnikin, Inkle, Captain Craig, Diamonds in the Rough, Fanny, Corey, Nickel Plays, Emperor Ditto, Cinnamon, our very own Cinnamon, Black Rose, AC Otter, Mr. Bubbles McGee, I love that name, Mika Hunter, or Micah Hunter, I might be saying that wrong, HT Plays, and Big Blue. Big Blue. So, Big Blue, speaking of Nations and Nobles, he's one of them. He's in Avondale. He's in the series. Go watch Nations and Nobles. The actually, someone else who's in it too. Corey's actually one of the voice works in that too. So, he's part of it as well. Tinnikin is part of it as well. Look at all these people are part of Nations and Nobles. Go watch it. Go watch it. It's so good. My fat fingers just hit the inventory again. Yeah, Nation of the Nobles has got quite a collaboration. Cinnamon is in Nation of the Nobles. Now, he actually hasn't done any voice work yet, but he is absolutely involved in it. He is one of the extras, actually, that's helping out in it. and he has come in extremely handy. He's actually in this next episode playing one of the extras in it that was kind of a major one. So I think that's it. I think that's it for Nations and Nobles on this list anyway. But yeah, there's people that are part of it that are here on ZAWA too. It's so much fun. It's so cool. It's honestly like nothing I've ever seen on YouTube before. People have done machinimas on YouTube before, but then they add like a ton of mods to the game to make it so that they can do gestures and stuff like that. There's very few of them that try to keep it looking like standard Minecraft and still tell an interesting and developed story. They rely on the other aspects, like they add a gun mod pack or something like that to the to it, so they can have firearms in the game, you know, or whatever like that. And it could work as long as the story's interesting. But they don't. Oh, scanner took off. But they don't really. They spend too much time, I guess, pretending like it's more epic than it is without showing it first. I think it's one of the issues I've seen on some of them. You got to develop the epicness for it to pay off. So, like, for example, this monster that we have in Nations and Nobles, I'm keeping it kind of hush-hush quiet, you know, because I want people to guess. I want people to try to think they know what it is. And if they do know what it is, that's good. That's a good thing. I mean, I'm not exactly keeping it too much of a secret as far as, like, I'm giving a lot of hints in the series. So if you guys know anything about your creepy creatures, you can probably figure out what it is. Going to make lunch. I'll be back later. Okay, Scan, enjoy your lunch. We'll be here. I'll undoubtedly be here. I'm going to be eating lunch with you guys today because I will be streaming during it. So that's why I got the turkey sticks. I think it's funny. My kids love the turkey sticks that we get, and so like Lucas, for example, he's 2. Like I'll hand him one, and he'll be like, oh, "Turkey stick." I keep blabbing about Nations and Nobles, but that's just because it is a really, really good series, and it really, really doesn't get the attention it deserves. It's objectively really good content. Aha, got that one. Not tall enough. Not tall enough. Digging down. Underwater now. Yeah, and for those of you who have been watching the series, thank you for that, because like I said, it's demotivating when you put forth so much effort into a series and people don't watch it. It's kind of like a way of the audience saying, yeah, we're not interested in that. So if you do like that kind of content, definitely watch it, because that lets me know that you're interested in that stuff. Okay, I don't think I need that one. There we go. Yeet! No block left behind. Alright, I think the foliage here, is this done? Did I finish everything over here? Yeah, I could use a little bit more right here, I'm thinking, but it's, for the most part, it's done. Yeah, it's for the most part done. So creepers be creeping, but don't be afraid. It's actually a song that's playing. But awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so good progress today already on the foliage put in here. Definitely we got this whole section done. We just got to put the bone meal in right here on this side. Now that's done. And then I think we'll be moving on to the orangutan area. Right? Yeah, this is the orangutan exhibit right here. Oh, I never got the trees built over here. Okay, well, that's... We'll get there. I did get the grass put in though, so we gotta get the foliage put in here as well as all the way up here, and then we'll be on to building new palm trees. We're getting all this decorating done. Which, by the way, if you want a nice little overview without looking at the mini map or the map that I pull up, you actually see all of this stuff. Look at this place, custom terrain. I love those vines that go across the walkway right there. I want to add more of them. But look at the custom terrain in this area. It's just ridiculous. Alright, we got some bone meal here. So, let's try to start this someplace so I don't miss a spot, basically. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. That there. We're leaving flowers. Flowers can stay. I mean, to be perfectly frank, another reason why I set the goal this live stream is because we recently had our garage door break. Our garage door broke. Like it's the part of the part that slides on, whatever, that completely broke, and then the motor on top, the gear that turns the chain itself, snapped off, and so we had to get that replaced and stuff. And it was a little pricey, but as soon as I got fixed, it's like, all right, at least hopefully nothing bad happens. It's like knock on wood type thing, because right after that the windshield broke on the car I drive to work every day. Like it got hit by a rock, so it got chipped. But as soon as it got chipped, and it wasn't like it was chipped and we just didn't take care of it. It was as soon as it got hit, it cracked also. The windshield cracked, and that crack is now spread across the entire windshield. So got to get that replaced. So and the new job I took is what you call a lateral move. So got to run. A nice catch in the live stream finally. Shock and awe. Take it easy. Have yourself a wonderful Memorial Day weekend. If you are in the U.S. If you are not in the U.S., have yourself a wonderful weekend. And yeah, we'll see you next time. You can always catch the rest of the stream at a later date if you should so choose. You can see the progress we made. But yeah, so the windshield broke on my car. So there's that too. But yeah, the job that I took is what's known as a lateral move, meaning there really wasn't any more pay in it. Maybe down the line that'll change, if I prove to be decent at the job type thing, But for right now, it's like, thanks for just doing this for your normal pay. So yeah, it's tough. It's hard out here, But I got a cubicle, and I'm like I said, I'm off the concrete, so there's that benefit too. So for the most part, recently I haven't been. I've been actually back on the shop floor helping out, but yeah. So that's another reason why we got the goal for today too. In addition to the fact that it could be kind of a fun thing to do, try to get an extra live stream, to you guys too. I think we're done with this side. Yeet. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Let me grab my balls real fast. There we go. And throw them as hard as I can against that wall over there. Good. Alright, I think that is everything for that side. Yeah, looking good and overgrown. Looking good and overgrown. Alright, sweet. So I think we're done on this part right here. I think we're finished with this section. Yeah. All right, sweet, awesome. Like I said, the vines look really cool. I wouldn't mind doing another one of those things. I don't know if I mean, I know I can because it's Minecraft. You do whatever you want. But but I don't know if I should put one here. This whole walkway right here could be covered in them. Actually, that'd be fun. You could actually be really cool to do one that like splits, like Y's out. Be a tough shape because the elevation there is shorter than here. So you got to think about how the center droop would be. Like right here, the elevation here and over there were basically the same, so the droop is roughly in the middle. On this one, though, that's not the case. The elevation's taller up here. I like this idea. I think we're going to do it. I think it's a fantastic plan. Let's try to figure out how to do this. Most people avoid things like this because, again, it's kind of difficult to figure out how to build this thing at all. So with the elevation being here, higher than over there where it's going to connect, that means that the bottom part of the droop of the vine has got to be closer to that end over there. So first things first, I'm going to just try to free build it. I'm going to actually get the straight line across just to get a reference as to where I'm going with this thing, and then I'm going to try to add the angle to it. Alright, so right here, that's the straight line across where this vine's going to go. So if I were to be a guessing man, I would say the droop would have to be like right over here. Oh, that's a slab. Fooled me. Something like right down there. Whoops, didn't mean to dig up that gravel. That's part of the ground there. This is the octopus exhibit, by the way, but they have all despawned. I wish they hadn't, but they did. So we're going to have to fix that here by the time we do the map download. If they're not the ZAWA animals, they kind of have a tendency to despawn sometimes, so it happens, even with their name tagged. Can't reach it. All right. Uh-huh. All right, we gotta build one of those things now. Might be easier to pillar up from the bottom. This is, you know they have scaffolding in the game? It's like an ongoing joke. It's like me building a farm in Terraria. Okay, it's getting close. It has to be a little that way a little bit still, but it's close. I can work with this. Yep. Getting there. It's a lot better. You see what I'm talking about? How this is higher over here, so it's got to droop down over this way more. In fact, I got to pat it up a little bit on the underside there, and I think we're good. Like that. Yeah. It looks pretty good. Yeah, all right, I'm liking that. So yeah, I want to put more of those vines in there. I don't know if you guys think they look good, bad, in between, sort of sucks. You gotta let me know these things. I like the fact that they kind of go over the walkway. I think that adds a cool little detail to it. Is it getting nighttime again? Holy cow, it is. So like there's parts, I still need to finish the pathing in this area. Orangutan's butt. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, so. Oh, it's not nighttime yet. It looks like it is, but it isn't. But yeah, I love how this looks. So it's like going over top here. I've got vines dangling across. Yeah, I think that makes this look like a really unique area. And maybe we'll fit like one more in over here or something. Still not time yet, jeepers. I wonder if anyone joined the live stream just then, right when they click on the live stream to see what's going on, and the first thing they see is orangutan's butt. All right, I think it's time to bust out some food because I am getting kind of hungry. I'm going to start with the oranges. We're eating oranges. We're eating healthy first, and then we're going to go to the Pop-Tarts and soda and beer and stuff like that. All that really good stuff, you know. So everyone, grab yourself an orange if you got one. They're supposedly good for you, right? They're fruit. Fruit's good for you. Fruit and vegetables. Not a nutritionist. Alright, damn, that's a good orange. Alright, I'm loving how this is looking. It really makes me upset that the Nautilus is despawned also. I like the black background on this to make it look like it's in the deep sea. Suppose I could probably eat some food in the game too so I don't die. Eating in game and in real life is a good idea. Alright, I think we're good on here. So, now, I guess we'll move on to this area right here. Now this continues all the way... Oh, I never finished all the trees over here. Oh boy. You know what that means. We gotta build more palm trees. Oh bother. Ah well, we'll get the part connected to the orangutan exhibit first here. So it's all cohesive. And then we'll go from there. Oh, this is all the jungle leaves I have too. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to collect more of those things too. Well, alright then, let's just start placing some of these things down. I'm in the zone, people. What's happening? I'm totally in the zone. Welcome to the live stream. No commentary. Here we go. Alright, I am out of jungle leaves, so we gotta go collect more. We gotta oh, I gotta get more rockets too. I'm trying to run a little low on those. I need wasting netherite. Where are you? Oh, that was my bad backpack I just dropped, I think. Oh no, where was that? I misclicked and dropped it. We have an emergency, people. Bad backpack missing. Hitboxes. That was a really bad one to drop. Where was I flying from? I was flying from over there. Oh no! I can't lose the bad backpack. It'll take me forever to find another one. That one was the rough one. I misclicked trying to place it in my inventory again. I just want to make sure it wasn't actually in my inventory. Where'd the bad backpack go? No! X in chat if I can't find this thing. It's advanced to... Oh, no, it's B. Hitbox, not press no. Hitbox is shown. There we go. Hitbox is shown. Let's see. I had the wrong thing listed on. Wasn't helping at all. Guys, where's the bad backpack? Not like this. Not like this. Don't tell me I lost it. I accidentally dropped it. Dropped it while flying. That is the worst thing you could do. I just dive bombed straight down when that happened. Oh, is that the fish or is that... It's a fish. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Because it's going to disappear in a few minutes if I don't find it. Not bad. That one's a fish also, too. It's weird. It's like it disappeared completely. A block of some kind. I don't care which one. This is weird playing in third person, but I have a better field of view. Like, it should stick out like a sore thumb here. Guys, trample his crops. Don't care. I'll fix that later. Where is it? This is so annoying because, like I said, hitbox is on. This thing should just stand out. I suppose I like cleared this and it's over here. Is it? No, that's a fish. That's not it. It dropped like right here. Oh, I got it. I got it. I just picked it up. I just ran into it. I just happened to fall into it. Whew. 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 I was nervous. I was so nervous. Holy cow. Everyone, calm down, okay? I know you were freaking out. I know you were like panicking and like swearing under your breath for doing something stupid like dropping it while flying. But it's okay. We got it back. Bat back. It had to be that backpack too. That thing that took me so long to find. Okay, we're good. And yeah, it was right where I dropped it. God, that made me nervous. Alright, we have to fix something, though. Yeah, Hugh is right. Oh, Hithron, you are correct. Why do I keep falling further and further down the hill that I'm trying to jump up? There, never happened. And we got some free weed out of it. See, it's an absolute win. Alright, what was I even coming back here for now? What was I coming back here for? Why was I on my way back here? Does anyone remember? What was it? Oh, I need to get jungle leaves. That's it. I was grabbing blazing netherite when that happened. Got it. Okay, it's all starting to come back to me now. Whoops. Send off a little rocket there for celebration, I guess. Happy Memorial Day! Make some more rockets while we're back here, too. I think I have gunpowder. Yeah, we still got some. Not a lot, but we got some. Oh, actually, I meant to grab 15. Because the whole divided by 3 thing. Okay, there we go. Got some rockets. We also need more bones, I believe, too, because I think that's the only bone meal that I have. So, while we're back here, grab that, too. Got a bunch of bone blocks, too, so we'll grab a couple little stacks of these and yeet them into here for right now. That way we'll have them on us. I can't believe we almost lost Bad Backpack. That was crazy. I'm just so happy we didn't. Oh, it's getting nighttime again. Creepers be creeping. Oh, we gotta get jungle leaves. Jungle leaves. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna make it. That land looks so cool, though. Custom-built island. Alright, we got a little bit of time before I gotta sleep. Yeet. Alright, we can probably sleep now. Oh, no, Kithron's got it. He's on top of it. At the moment, just myself and Kithron on, but anybody can join this server. It's a Patreon server. Link is in the description. You can come build your own zoo, build your own boat, finish my boat if you're at it, or while you're at it. I got to finish the rigging and the sails still. I've been having to do that for months. It's just been so busy, so busy. Ah. On top of the whole YouTube and work thing and stuff like that, every once in a while, or not so every once in a while, almost daily, my son Oliver always asks to play like Planet Crafter or something. And there are days where I have to tell him no because I'm busy, and sometimes it is because I'm making YouTube content, but it's not every day. There are days where I'm just like, I gotta play something with him. The poor kid's being traumatized if I don't. And so we play Minecraft and Terraria, or Minecraft and Planet Crafter together. That Toon edit cologne, welcome. Will ZAWA mod be updated to 1.20 at some time? Yes, they actually are doing that, I believe, right now. This server probably not, because this season it has to do with like land generation and stuff. A lot of the mods that go with it, this mod pack aren't really suitable for it right away, at least. So probably this season we're gonna finish with our current build that we have, but future season of ZAWA we'll have to upgrade it. Oh, and if you guys didn't see, the UHC, the VintageCraft UHC I just wrapped up, I was teamed up with VintageBeef. So speaking of ZAWA stuff, Beef did ZAWA. He's the guy who motivated me to doing it. Not on purpose. He didn't do it on purpose. He just accidentally did it. A lot of people have watched Beef do a zoo series, and they probably found me through there, probably, I'm guessing. But yeah, I recently did a UHC, and I was teamed up with Beef. And the finale episode just dropped, so if you're looking to see how well we did, well, I mean, spoilers. Episode 2 was rough. Was rough for Beef. But he did stick around for the entire thing, so you get to see how well we did in the UHC. I have won UHCs before, so it's entirely possible that I could win this one. I have, in fact, my first UHC I ever did was VintageCraft Season 5, and I won that one. Another spoiler. But obviously UHCs are tough, and neither one of us had done a UHC in like a year. So we affectionately called ourselves Team Rusty, and because we were both really rusty at UHCs. Like, Beef was rusty with dealing with the mobs and not taking damage because it's permanent. I was rusty because I completely forgot that the world border shrinks in UHCs. That almost gets me. It's so close. It's like people who play UHCs are like, well, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I haven't played them for so long. That's the wrong backpack. I don't care if I drop a backpack now, though, because I am not flying. I think that's the first UHC I also had to build 2 enchanting tables. Because I'm a big old da-da-da. Lucky da-da-da, but a big old da-da-da nonetheless. Yeah. Got him. Alright, I think that's probably good for jungle leaves. We got a few more stacks. We'll let these regrow. We're sitting at 16 likes, so we're halfway to the like goal on this thing too. We're over halfway to the super chat goal. Remember that one? Actually, you guys are reaching that faster than I thought. But if we get a 3 or 2 more super chats at $20 or more, I'm doing a live stream on Monday. Then we're doing a Memorial Day live stream then, and I don't know what we're gonna play, but we're gonna play something. I'm gonna try to make it a little bit more involved too. So like speedrunners is an option, Ultimate Chicken Horse is an option. We'll be playing something. We could even just do a ZAWA live stream, an extra one if you guys should so choose. Ooh, orangutan. Ooh, orangutan's butt. Oh, there's the orangutan. I need that because I need these things out of here. All right, let's keep adding some jungle leaves. Making this island block by block. You see that block right? What do I press? I just press the wrong button. I'm pressing all sorts of wrong buttons right there. Actually, that one's got Great Lakes in the way. This one right here. You see this one in the corner? I placed that. All these. That log right there, I placed that too. That piece of glass, place it. Custom built terrain. Actually, most of the stuff I believe you guys have been here for. Speaking of VintageBeef will be also in Nations and Nobles coming up, just in case you guys are wondering. Again, I can't praise that series enough, and there's a reason why I keep bringing it up, and because again, it's heartbreaking to see the viewership so low on it, because of how in-depth the collaboration, the storytelling, the people involved. It's just insane. Orangutan. Oh, speaking of fun facts, I went to the zoo a while back. I think I might have mentioned this before, but turns out that I have the grip strength of an orangutan, or nearly an orangutan. I'm one little light bar shy of having the grip strength of an orangutan. I didn't know that. I thought that was kind of interesting. Yeah, they got like a little test there to see how does your grip strength match up to that of an orangutan, because they got like ridiculously strong hands. Turns out so do I. It was funny because I had Oliver try also, and he was like with both hands squeezing as hard as he could, and there was like 10 lights on it or so, and the 10th one was the orangutan's grip strength, and with both hands, he and his brother both squeezing at the same time, they got one little light to light up. And then I went up there and I got 9 with one of my hands. All right, so the foliage is coming along nicely here. It's starting to look kind of like the rest of the area around here. That's the idea, getting the cohesiveness around this place to make it look kind of all the same here, so that it's believable that this is a biome. It is almost time to sleep again. Time to bust open another orange, I think. I cannot believe that we've been working on this island for over a year and some change now. So let's see, the episode I just put out was that episode 70 something, I think it was. And if it's one a week, it would be about a year and what, like 15 months-ish or so. That'd be, which is kind of nuts to think about. But I sometimes miss weeks of episodes, and I just do live streams, especially recently, just because of how much terraforming we have to do. So it's been longer than that. So we're looking at a year and a half we've been building this place. That is nuts. Does this constitute as a mega build? I think it does. I mean, I don't know what the rules are for whether it's a mega builder. I'd say this is up there. Alright, I think that looks pretty cool. One series I wouldn't mind bringing back. I did a stream a while ago with Blue, but I wouldn't mind bringing back Terraria to the channel. I just have fun playing that game, like a lot of fun playing that game. So, might do another season of that. I think season 4 we did was we played Skyblock in that, and that was a challenge. The Sky Terra map, holy cow! Or was that season 3? I can't really remember. But I'm tempted to bring it back as another season. I'm not sure who would be interested in watching that or not. It did decent for viewership, so it's not like it's a bad idea. But it also is just fun to play, regardless of viewership. It's fun to play. Let's actually hop down here real quick so I can jazz up some of these things here. Yeah. Didn't mean to place one there. Alright, yeah, this should be fine. There's one here I want to fix up a little bit more. Yeah. So I want the feeling to be like at all times when you're walking through here, just to have the sense of massive overgrowth like above you, because you're in between, like in the canyons in between. So I want it to be like there's this massive overgrowth of foliage above you at all times. I think we're getting there. With enough blocks, we'll get there. That should be a t-shirt. Oh, also, I guess, again, I seem like a walking advertisement for myself, but the GReimer Gaming Store is offering a 10% off all purchases now through Memorial Day. Use the promo code HONOR. There's, in my post on my channel, I made a post about it. So if you are looking to get a beanie or a pint glass, get the pint glasses. Seriously, those things are awesome. Now is the time. Isn't that right, Gariel? Yes. He's like, I'm going right now. Bloop. See you later. But, yeah. Promo code HONOR will get you All capital letters, honor. O-N-O-R. Or H-H-O-N-O-R, Jesus. Educated in public school. I should change it to that, just O-N-O-R. But no, yeah, in honor of Memorial Day, I was doing a little sale on the online store, so now would be a good time. And if you are looking at some of the more expensive stuff, the hoodies and whatnot, you know, and you're like, man, I'd like to get one of those things, then I would highly recommend you become a member of the channel before you make that purchase. Just wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Strongly recommend. Personally, I do have a couple of the pint glasses, and I enjoy them. I like the Let's Make It Stupid pint glass, actually. I think that's my favorite one, with me riding the rocket from Planet Crafter. I guess for those of you who are watching who are fans of the Planet Crafter series, and you want a little inside scoop, there is another Planet Crafter song coming out soon. Soon it's coming out. So people seem to really enjoy the last one. Let's Make It Stupid. Well, there's another one coming out here. Alright, so this is where we're getting to where we don't have the palm trees done yet. Now, for those of you who are Patreon members, you know that about the songs plural that are coming out, one of which being for Planet Crafter. So, anyone else who wants to get on the inside scoop or wants to join the server, that's how you do it, Patreon. Patreon's how you do it. Alright, I think we're done with the leaves in this area. I don't really want to continue further until we get the palm trees built, so that I'm not dealing with hopping over all the leaves constantly whenever I'm on the ground around them. Oh, stretching! Oh, that was a decent stretch. Hopefully all of you guys have a chance to stretch and eat an orange. Because that's what I'm doing. Alright, so, like I said, don't want to finish the foliage down this way until I get the palm trees built. So, I think this is where we stop with these guys for right now, but I do have to go through with all the bone meal and get the tall grass and flowers and whatnot put in here. Did I ever do that on that side? Yeah, I did. I did it over there. I can see it growing right there. Today I saw the question proposed saying, what's something that's so bad that it's good? Like, it's so, like, when I see that question, I think of, like, Napoleon Dynamite, the movie. Like, that movie is horrible, but it's really quotable and fun because of it. So I think of things like that. One person, I think it was Van, mentioned that it was the Minecraft movie. He thought, and I definitely agree with him on that one, because a Minecraft movie, for those of you who have seen it, it kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, I wasn't not really happy with it, but it's because it's so cheesy. Like, it's so bluntly cheesy about how, you know, everything is well, not exactly like the game. Like the creepers, for example, they seem to only detonate when they're hit for some reason, which I think is a little strange. But it's just like everything else tries to be like as close to exactly like in the game as possible, and it just comes across as super cheesy. But I think that was sort of the point. I think that's what they're going for, actually. So in that regards, they nailed it then, you know. So, so I can see what Van means when he says that it's so bad that it's good. I don't know. Have any of you guys out there seen the Minecraft movie yet, or a Minecraft movie? I don't know why it's not called the Minecraft movie. Looks like it's getting nighttime again. Who'd have thought the sun keeps going round and round? Oh, Kithron's all over it. Grow my pretties. Alright, is that enough? I think that's enough right now. Yep. Okay, yeah, now we're on to this part right here, which we gotta finish the palm trees here. Well, we're not actually on this part right here. We can finish over there first. So, let's see. That means that this whole section we got done, and this section we got done just now, right to here. And so, if we can get this section done here, and the palm trees built over here, then that means, oh, and over here, I forgot that too. That means that this whole part is done. I stopped building right here because this shoreline right here might change depending on whether I want to smash another exhibit in there or not. So I didn't do the foliage there because I wasn't sure it was going to stick forever and ever. But yeah, that was something. So so we just got to finish the ground foliage in this area here, and then we're around to building palm trees, it seems. How many leaves do I have? Do I have more in the backpack pack? Is that do I have more in here? I got some, not much. Okay, so I don't have a whole lot. Let me grab my balls and throw them as hard as I possibly can against that tree. Oh, missed the tree, landed on that rock instead. It's alright, made it over there anyway. Eat some more orange. They're so good. Alright, let the foliage begin. I do think that this vine turned out really well. Going across there. Yeah, oh, you haven't seen the Minecraft movie yet? I'm not going to spoil anything for those who haven't seen it. But if you're looking for like an Oscar-worthy movie, I don't think it's going to be it. But it was fun. I mean, it's just kind of, it's a Minecraft movie. I guess to me, that's why they called it that. It's not the Minecraft movie because it's not like a really good movie. It's just a Minecraft movie. I wonder if it started off that way, like it started off being called the Minecraft movie, but they're like, yeah, this narratively speaking, this is like a horrible film. So maybe we can't call it the Minecraft movie. Well, what about a Minecraft movie? That works. That fits perfectly. With the exception of course, Steve, but that's because he's the main character of Minecraft. I can't tell you a single person's name from that movie. I spent like 2 some hours or whatever like that watching it. Don't remember any of their names. And that is kind of a telltale sign of a film that's just not that good, is when you don't remember who the people are in it. I'm not talking about the actors. I'm talking about the characters. The actors did fine. The actors, there wasn't like any really poor performances in there at all. It was fine for what it was, you know. But the characters themselves, no clue who they are. Whoops, that was a sword. That's the one thing I don't have silk touch on. Okay, I think that's fine. But I gotta admit, it's much like Napoleon Dynamite, the sound files that people are getting from a Minecraft movie are on point. Like the Flint and Steel one, or the Lava Chicken song, or something like that. Like I said, that's, again, Van was absolutely correct. That is one of the movies that's so bad that it's good. You know, it's because of the cheesiness, it's good. Sorry, messing with an orange again. Don't worry, the stream hasn't froze. I'm just messing around with the orange again. All right. I saw one guy playing some type of virtual reality first-person shooter that every time he threw a Molotov, he'd play that sound file, the Flint and Steel. He'd often light himself on fire. Actually, no, that was fine. I'll leave that there. Man, I'm blowing through these jungle leaves like crazy. Oh, the zone, people. I slipped into the zone again right there. More building. My coffee's actually running a little low. I'm going to have to switch to the soda and beer pretty soon. That should be fun. Didn't make it. Actually, speaking of lava chicken, this is lava chicken. All the chicken that I have, the cooked chicken that I have, is from my auto farm that automatically cooks them in lava. So yeah, it is. I'm literally eating lava chicken. Nice. That's a lot of leaves. How many jungle leaves have I placed? Hold on, this should be fun. Times used, so stone still the most right here. Jungle leaves, 17,785. That's a lot of jungle leaves. All right, well, let's see. How are we doing on numbers and stuff? It looks like, according to YouTube anyway, we're sitting at 17 likes on the stream stretch. Oh my gosh, that came out of nowhere. Oh, that was a crazy stretch. All right, so we're sitting at 17 likes on the stream. Hopefully that's accurate. I don't know. YouTube is kind of weird like that. But yeah, and of course we are still 2 $20 super chats away from being able to do a live stream on Monday. That one should be a lot of fun, though, if we do get that. That's up to you guys, though. The Gharials are down there, just waiting for me to fall in so they can chow down. They seem to enjoy their exhibit. I see them out of the water, in the water, all over the place in there. So, I haven't seen them out of their cage or out of their exhibit though. So that's always good, because that has a tendency to happen sometimes at the zoos I build. I think I am almost completely out of jungle leaves. I think I just have these 9 pieces left. So once again, I might have to go and do another jungle leaf run. Yeah, out of jungle leaves. Power nap. Grab an orange. Got 2 more oranges still down here, so. And then we're on to Pop-Tarts and turkey sticks. Getting fast at peeling oranges, though, because I seem to be on binging them lately. Alright, so. It would seem... Oh, part of the world disappeared up there on the top left. Weird. Crazy. There's a mine shaft down there. Super hacks. Using X-ray glitch. Not my fault, though. It just kind of happened. I also don't need the mine shaft or anything. But let's go get some more jungle leaves. I have to get wasting netherite out of the backpack again. Some of these haven't really grown back quite yet. They're starting to, but they're not quite there. I'm gonna need these for doing the palm trees too, so. Dang. These trees are actually, I think, having trouble keeping up with what I'm doing. Let's see if we can't yeet. Oh, that did not yeet at all. I just fell off instead. Grab some of this stuff here. Alright, so if we are going off the timer that's set by YouTube on the for the goals for the $20 super chat things, then there's only like a half hour left to go in it. Now me personally, I'm counting it even if it goes past it. See, were those not custom already? I don't get what, these trees? These trees are the dynamic trees ones. Yeah, these are the dynamic trees. So these are actually just seedlings that you can place, and then they grow. Let me eat my balls. Maybe that'll be a good way to get there. All right, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. Oh, there's more up there. I think it's about as good as it's gonna get. Oh yeah, I can just climb this tree. I forgot. Yeah. Got it. Alright, there. All of the leaves. Got all the leaves off of these things. And again, they'll regrow. Just might take a little bit of time, but we only got like 4 stacks of jungle leaves, so yeah. It's not that great. Might have to find I had to grow a couple of large jungle trees just to get some more additional leaves. This looks so cool though. This is really coming together nicely. So this is leading to the area where there's like the entrance to the volcano right there. That's got some internal stuff in it. I don't really have to do any foliage in there, thankfully. They look like a mass of another derelict ship. Yeah, they sort of do. Alright, so let's start adding what leaves we do have in here then. I'll try to space these out a little bit, like the vegetation's getting a little sparse as it gets farther down on the peninsula here. Alright, there's one stack down. Two stacks down. Alright, we're down to under a stack now. Hopefully those trees grow those leaves quick. I'm going to need more for the palm trees anyway, so I'm going to have to find an alternate source of them. You know, I think that might be pretty good. A little bit over here, though. It's a little empty spot right here. There. 24 leaves left to go. Plenty! We had plenty to fill in this peninsula. I was just looking from up top. Yeah. I was looking from over here. I think it's fine. Doesn't have too many like vines hanging down, but at the same time, it doesn't have to be every single place I do it. They can. There can be some that are just kind of vine free. All right, I think 23 leaves left over. I think we made it. We crunched it in there. Crunched it in. All right, I'm doing a stand-up stretch thing. It's been going almost like 2.5 hours. It's time to actually stretch the legs a little. After all, I am not what you call a young guy anymore. Oh, kids are on left. It's just me. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to derive me. But you gotta have friends. Stop singing! God, I wanna watch Shrek now. I also wanna sleep, but I can't. I gotta wait another like couple minutes. In-game. A couple seconds in real life. There we go. Well, it's no wonder you don't have any friends. Wow, only a true friend would be that truly honest. Turtles, we got turtles. I'm just a little uncomfortable being on a rickety bridge over a boiling lake of lava. Again, I want to watch Shrek again now. That is just crazy. This place is looking good. I'm really liking how this is coming along. I'm also kind of stalling a little bit to go check on the leaves. I'm nervous I'm going to go over there and there's going to be like 6 leaves growing only and that's it. I mean, if it is, so be it. But we're going to have to probably grow another jungle tree anyway. Ha! None. Oh, is that someone on the ground there that I missed? Oh no, that was just a bromelade. Let's give it a little boost. There we go. Behold, we got leaves. That is the thing. One little bit of bone meal and you get a whole bunch of leaves out of it, so it's kind of worth it. Sometimes hate how you just can't jump off of those trees. Everett, how long will you be on? I'll be on for a while. But Everett, welcome to the stream. Got a couple of things going on in this stream as we're collecting these leaf blocks right now. We're, well, first off, what are we doing? We're building. We're finishing the ground foliage in this area. We finished the ruins in this area. All the ground foliage in here. We got to go back here and start building some palm trees now. I think I need to bone meal this up. I think I forgot to bone meal that up, but then we're good to go over there. But yeah, we also have a goal this live stream to try to get 5 super chats of $20 or more. If we can pull that off, I'm doing a Monday live stream. Memorial Day live stream. So not sure what game to play yet, but we'll be here. I'll be doing this. I'll be doing something. I'm leaning towards Ultimate Chicken Horse. I really do love playing that. I think a lot of people that played it last time had a lot of fun, so. See, that time it jumped, no problem. But I have no idea how long I'll be streaming for. Probably for a few hours still, at least. I want to get as much of this done as possible. I really should take some time to grind out resources, like in between streams and stuff like that, just to have a buttload of these leaves all ready to go, so I don't have to keep doing it like right now. But I will be on for a while, quite a while still. But look at this island; it's coming together, people. Alright, I guess we're moving on to... Oh no, I got a bone meal. I got a bone meal. Let me grab my balls, throw them as hard as I can up against that tree over there. Or hit the ground next to it, that's fine. It still works. Oop, never mind. Oh no. Fell in the Gargoyle exhibit. They're like, finally! Finally, he's... Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he was going too. He was like, where'd he go? They're like, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Alright, let's bone meal this area up. Probably gonna need more bone meal. Oh, dope, dope. I hate it when I do that. Okay. Let's get in here and start getting some flowers and plants grown in. I will be very happy when this zoo is completed. This will definitely be the biggest one I've ever built. I'm trying to think about like Cerro Gordo Zoo, for example. That thing, I mean, it was a pretty big build, but it was nowhere near the size of this one. This is ridiculous. Oh, out of bone meal. Gotta grab more. This is why I grabbed so many bones when I went back. Because I knew I was going to need them for this part. Alright, I think we're running out of grass to grow here. Gariel. that X-ray thing that happens there. It's like just when I'm looking this way, somewhere over here, it looks like it. Yeah, it kind of goes a little janky like that. I don't know why. That's very creepy. I think we're good. I mean, this is looking, whoa, big old leg spike. This is looking like, kind of like it's heavy amount of foliage on here. Plus, like I said, we got the other vine dangling across here now, so right here. Looks good, looks good. Yep, I do think it looks good. All right. So, palm trees. This is everyone's favorite part, I know. But it's a necessary evil because we got to get them built. So let's grab some oak slabs. Oops. In fact, we might want to grab a couple more of those. All right, and then we got the jungle logs here. I need bat backpack desperately in my life. Actually, everything's out of there. Cocoa beans are here. Oh, I think I have everything. I need junk blocks of some kind. Let's look at the ground blocks here. Put the grass back there. Do we have enough dirt someplace? Not a lot. Must have thrown it in the dump chest instead. Yep, right there. Alright, I think we can build with that then. Ah, there's Boobies the pink sheep. Oh, it's getting nighttime again. Creepers be creeping. Man. Insane how time just flies by. Now, I kind of want to put vine striping down here. I just kind of want to put this in real quick. Like so. There'll be more actually kind of coming down in this area too. Touching the actual fence. There we go. Trying to get that put in quick before moving on to the trees, just because that is a detail that I know I'm going to do on that end there that I was planning on doing. So, all right, palm trees. If Cinnamon was watching, he'd be proud. All right, well, here's a single one right here at the start here, so we'll just have this one lean right over the lava. It's gonna be a real pain to build. I do have fire resistance on, so if I fall down, oh, my elytra is not looking good at all. Holy cow! I didn't notice that. I think it's in rough shape. F3 plus G it is. I thought it was. Maybe it's outside this. There it is. Not G. Hitboxes. H. Advanced tooltips. That's what it is. What am I looking at here? 84 durability. Wow. Okay, we might have to take a trip to the Ender to be honest, because I do not want to break my elytra. I do have a backup, but I mean it'd be such a waste. So this is a little sketchy because I'm like right over lava building this thing, but that's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I have fire resistance on it all the time, so I can just fall right in the lava and be totally fine. Alright, so I think this top part of the tree is done. I gotta get on the underside now to have the hanging branches come down. I also didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I got more than usual, but I'm definitely not full power today. And again, I don't feel a cold coming on. I do not feel a cold coming on. Probably from lack of sleep is why I'm starting to not feel a cold coming on. Yeah, coffee saved me. That and Lucas, my youngest, he stayed over at his Nana and Papa's house overnight, and he came back with snotsicles hanging out of his nose. He's not feeling good either, so I probably got it from that little guy, to be honest. My little petri dishes. My kids. Alright, now what do you think the odds are I can throw this without landing in lava? Pretty good, I'd say. I'd say the chances are pretty good. Alright, sweet. We got that palm tree done. How does that look when you're like down on the path? I gotta finish this path too. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Yep. Turned out pretty good. Okay, so we still got 1, 2 regular ones, single ones, and then 2 doubles. 2 doubles to build, and then this part's finished. Now there's still a whole lot of palm trees to build though. It's just ridiculous how many we have to build. Like, we knocked out a ton last live stream. So hopefully we can reach that again this live stream, but probably going on 3 hours for this stream. I'd say I got at least another 2 hours in me for sure. I have to do so much Planet Crafter editing, it's ridiculous. So I was hoping to get to doing that tonight. For not only Mondays, I still have to edit. I have it recorded, but I have to edit Monday's episode, and then the rest of the season I have to edit as well. So I wouldn't mind getting that done. Yeah, big ol' yawn too. Like I said, when you don't get enough sleep, man, your body struggles to keep up with things. Last night when I did finally go to bed, I passed out almost instantly. But kids wake up a lot earlier than I do, so when they're up and moving, they wake you up then. Plus, I mean, I do have to keep editing on Nations and Nobles. I gotta finish those scenes, so thought all Through all eternity, GReimer will always be placing leaves. Exactly. MSS, welcome. Yes, that is true. I will always be placing leaves. Actually, that's actually what we've been doing basically all day today. We just started doing the palm trees again, but we were doing the foliage on the ground over there and all that stuff. Then behind these trees also, you can kind of see a little bit right there. But yeah, we've been placing a ton of leaves today. Leaves and stone, you can always rely on me placing that on a live stream here. What's up? Not much so far. Like I said, I've been just building on this so far. Chatting about various things, Planet Crafter, Nations and Nobles, all that fun jazz while we're doing this. MSS is another person who's involved in Nations and Nobles. Like I said, there's a whole bunch of people. I keep pointing people out whenever we get talking about it. But yes, there's a bunch of people, bunch of collaboration going on in that series. So it's kind of awesome to see it all come together. While I'm down here, let's put the coconuts on there, or what's supposed to be the coconuts. And yeet. What will happen first, GTA 6 or GReimer discovering that he can build in creative mode? I can build in creative mode? What? No, actually, the series I do are all in survival. So everything I always do on here, it's always survival mode. Boy, creative mode would make things so much easier, though. So, like, even Nations and Nobles, in case you guys are wondering, that's all built in survival mode, also. So that's another thing. All the sets are built in survival mode. Big process, big job, but you know, it works out in the end. Come on, Elijah, work with me. Actually, let's make this one just like a hair shorter. Knock it down one. There we go. The Garioles be swimming. That was also, once again, nighttime. Jeepers. Time flies when you're doing this. Holy cow. I wonder why each episode takes so long. Actually, the film sets themselves, we get most of that built like within a day. It's not that's not the reason why it takes so long. The reason it takes so long is time. It takes time to get people together to do the recording. People get sick. Like right now, we're currently waiting on somebody to finish the lines because they're sick. So we're waiting on that. It was just like in episode 5, I think it was. Episode 6 was episode 6 when we had everything done but Jelly. We didn't have Jelly's lines. The person that's helping Birchie, and that's because she had her wisdom teeth pulled, and so she couldn't speak. So we had to wait for her to heal up a little bit. There's always hiccups when you're dealing with productions like that, so it's one of those things you just roll with the punches, and then you just get it done when you can. Time. I mean, also the. I mean, if I didn't have it, if I was only working on Nations and Nobles, I would have had it done by now. But I'm not. I'm working on this series, for example, as well as you know, Planet Crafter, because Planet Crafter, that update that came out, really jacked up my whole lore I had going on that. So I had to hurry up and binge the rest of the season, recording the rest of the season, so I could keep it in the pre-update version. So now I've got like a bunch of episodes I have to finish editing. And yes, then there is Nations and Nobles. I have the I have everything recorded for it as far as filmed. I just need to get those lines. I got 2 people I need to get lines from still, and then I have to do the visual effects on it, and it's done. I've got some shots already done, or it's not shots, but some scenes already done. I've got about half of it already edited, so the other half should go together smoothly. I did run into a hiccup though. that I am going to have to just wing it. It's because there's so many there's little bugs and glitches and stuff that happen with some of the mods we use that one of them, it looks weird and I'll have to I'll write it into the script rather than trying to figure out how to correct it like with After Effects. It'll just be easier that way. So and guess what, the no copyright tribal tropical zoo music is already driving me insane. The no copyright tribal tropical music is actually a custom song that I had made. And you think you're insane? Try listening to it for hours on end. Yeah, no, this is actually just the GReimer Gaming ZAWA theme song, just with no lyrics. Oh, if you guys want, just check this out. This is I can actually, hold on one second. This is gonna be fun. Let me pull this thing up here 1 second. I think it's coming to the end of the song too, so this could be perfect. All right, but if we were to listen to the actual ZAWA song with lyrics, yeah, let's just start it. Might sound a little similar. It's so weird to hear lyrics now. It's so creepy to hear the lyrics now after listening so many times. Missed completely. Oh, 2 balls left. I don't know if that's gonna land there either. It did. It made it. I had no doubt.
Still stuck in a tree birds quite a sight. Come visit for yourself, it's truly exciting. Name your animals.
SoundCloud rappers do like. Now this was actually Fiverr. This one was Fiverr. Since then I found a much cheaper way to make music, but it's using an AI. I think that one's done. Oh, no, it's not. I lied. It's not done. Missed it. Missed it completely. Got it. So yeah, we got our own lyric version too, but let me get the other one going because honestly the words are blowing my mind here. Yeah, that's the instrumental, or that's the actual version. So, yeah. In case you guys are wondering, you can actually find those tracks if you download the mod pack and play like on single player. If you make a music something or another, music box. Fat fingers almost typed the wrong thing. Music generator. If you make one of these things, you can actually make it, and you get a blank disc. You can actually make one of these things. Hold on, I hear footsteps. You know what that means? That means that there's spiders. Yep, spiders. There's spiders all over the place on this island. All right, I think that's all the single palm trees. Now we got to do the doubles. Doubles, they're more harder. They're more harder. They're more difficult to make. So, anyway, I'm gonna go since this version is whispering to me. All right, take it easy, MSS. Thanks for popping in. All right, let's get the double built here. We'll start off with the shorter tree, I guess. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky to make. Really kind of compacting them in here. Oops, that's not where that goes. No joke, my mind got blown right there when I heard the lyric version. I was like, after listening to this other one on repeat, it's like, holy cow. We're all adding tree instead of, oh, pasting a tree instead of taking 3 minutes for each. No, I'm telling you, that's all creative mode stuff. And then we're doing this all survival. Survival or bust. Because it's one thing when you build something epic. It's another thing when you build something epic in survival. It's like, I think I mentioned that before, like GReimer, for example, is a fantastic builder. He builds all in creative mode, and the things that he builds are insane. Like, they look great, and it's awesome, as it should be, because he's in creative mode. Now, if he's in survival mode, and he builds something that looks like that, that is way beyond insane then. But he's not. He's in creative mode, so it should be insane. If it doesn't look insane, basically he's doing a bad job. Yeah, if you're gonna build in creative mode, it's gotta look amazing, like mind-blowingly amazing, way beyond anything you can do in survival. Otherwise, build in survival. Alright, time to hop down, I think, hopefully. Now this isn't correct, but I do have some dirt with me, so I could actually fix it. There we go. Yeah, because that's supposed to have 2 blocks deep of dirt is what the land is supposed to be. So. This one right here. I was like, which one is it? Hopefully you guys out there watching understand what I mean when I say this survival mode, creative mode thing. It's more impressive when you build something ridiculously epic in survival mode, I think. So, that's why I do these things. And another reason why I do a lot of this building on stream is so that you can see it. You can see the struggle. And so I can hang out with you guys. Because it's one thing to be like, yeah, I built this on survival. You didn't see it, but I did it. But you guys actually get to watch painstakingly as I go through every palm tree. Can't quite sleep yet. But yeah, no, copy and paste, no, we don't do that. The closest thing to creative mode that's done, and it isn't even done by me or my team, is on Nations and Nobles. They have the light Matica thing so that they can design something, and then they can put like a hologram down, and they still have to place the stuff, you know. They have to go collect the stuff and place it in there and actually build the thing, but they have a light hologram like model to go off of so that they can know that they're building it correctly. And again, my team, the guys, Tinnikin and Maddie and myself and stuff, we don't actually use that. Probably would come in real handy. So everything we're building, we do just straight up on our own. Oh my gosh, I can't jump. All right, then we'll do this one right there. Do I have enough leaf blocks for this? Yeah, I do. Okay. That there's right there. Do that. Sometimes you really gotta think when you get 2 trees so close to each other, like, okay, where are the leaves supposed to be? Although that would also be another thing too. If I was building this whole thing in creative mode, especially the landscaping here, that would be like an episode. That would be I guess that's another big difference between survival and creative mode. Since survival takes so much longer, you guys would have an episode of ZAWA, and that would be the end of the season, because I'd be done with the island. It'd be finished. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. See you next series. Same thing. So hopefully you guys appreciate the survival mode better. Okay, I think we got everything in place to pillar down, or to get down and work on the bottom part. I think so anyway. We're currently sitting at 3 out of the 5 for the goal. If we can get 2 more super chats of over $20 or more, we'll be doing a Memorial Day live stream, playing some kind of fun game. I'm not too sure which one, but we'll get it. We'll do it. If not, then I'm not coming. I'm not gonna show nothing on Memorial. Actually, that's not true. There still will be something on Memorial Day. Planet Crafter still comes out that day. But I just won't be doing a live stream. And when we're forced, and then we'd force you to figure out how to build a zoo in Skyblock. Oh, you're giving me an idea. So you guys are talking about doing Jurassic Craft in Skyblock. That seems a little nuts, because I don't really know exactly where to go. But a zoo in Skyblock is another question. All right, let's see. Oh, I missed one right there. Coffee saved me. Dinosaurs in space. Yeah, exactly, Peter. I gotta admit, that does sound pretty cool. Dinosaurs in space. If I were doing that, I would actually... Ooh, that's an idea. If I were to do dinosaurs in space, I would do galactic craft mixed with fossils and archaeology. I would literally go to different planets and build dinosaur zoos. I think that'd be kind of fun. Okay, I think that's probably good there. I gotta get up there and get the dirt blocks. So one ball. One attempt. And I'll have to go get more. Nailed it. Ooh, almost didn't. I mean, I wasn't nervous. Alright. So we still have a double tree to build here. And we don't have enough leaves for that. It takes a little over a stack each tree, I think. So, means we're gonna have to go get some more leaves, and then we're gonna finish off this peninsula for sure. Can I vote for that? Dinosaurs in space? That'd be pretty nuts. That would be one heck of a crazy... So I wouldn't do Skyblock for that, obviously. I would literally just do a vanilla world, but I would do dinosaurs and galactic craft. That would be nuts. Dinos in space. Oh, is he actually trying to escape over there? Those guys have been trapped there for a long time. I don't know, like over a year. But yeah, it looks like he's trying to escape. He's like, I gotta get out of here. I've been here too long. My face is in the ground. There's my butt. That's... Alright, let's go check this. Let's grab Wasting Netherite and go check to see if we got more leaves that have grown. We also got to restock on balls. Not many leaves have grown. Let's go restock on balls, and then we'll check them out afterwards. Balls. If I were balls, where would I be? There we go. Let's grab a full stack of them. How am I doing on bone meal? I still got a fair amount of bones, so that's fine. Let's quickly harvest this thing while I'm in here. All right, then up we go. Actually, let's go harvest the other sugarcane farm too, because sugarcane I blow through a lot of that making rockets. So I built the secondary farm down here so we can get more. Wonder if there's any creepers down here. No, there's just a lot of zombies. The zombie villager in gold armor it looked like over there too. All right. And all my mountain of black sheep. I set this up originally because of my Christmas build a long time ago where I built Ebenezer Scrooge and he had a black coat on, so no oh, there are some creepers to the left there, but yeah, that's all right. I don't really need to get them. That's where I get all my gunpowder, by the way. Alright, let's also harvest up the cocoa beans while we're in here, because I'm starting to run out of them too. All of the cocoa beans I've been using on all the palm trees came from this little guy right here. Alright, with balls in hand, we are away. This island is really starting to look good now. It's like the work that we've been doing here has not been in vain. Like it's starting to look really, really good. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing is not doing so great. I gotta not break my elytra. Maybe we'll finish these double trees and then maybe we'll go repair that real quick before I forget. Don't let me forget, you guys, because that could be really bad otherwise. All right, short palm tree right here. Oh boy, we're really smashing this in here. Okay, that one shares the same spot right there, so I don't have to do nothing with that one. Plus, I wouldn't mind going animal hunting again, to be honest. Like, it's been a while since I've done that. I know that a lot of the new animals that we've added recently are there, so... You already forgot to check for leaves. Dang it! I don't have enough leaves for this. I forgot about that. I'll finish this one tree then, and then... Or try to, at least, and then... head over there. Good thing you're here, Peter. Otherwise, I'd be lost. Lost and confused. There, and that's where I need to put 2 more going down that way. Just have to make a mental note. I'm sure I won't forget that either. Those just right there. Alright, I think we're good to jump down. Getting nighttime though. I already forgot to check the leaves. God, this memory of mine. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Did you ever see that movie, A Beautiful Mind? It's a lot like that, except for minus being a genius. Alright, there we go. Ooh, that was a smooth landing. I'm gonna have this one kind of go out that way, I think. Yeah, I think so. Alright, so I only have 24 leaves left, so as Peter correctly pointed out, I need to go check for leaves, but I also need to not break my elytra, so how are the leaves doing? Leaves are looking pretty sketch. Pretty sketch. Oh, I picked them up, but I fell out of the tree at the same time. Jumping off those trees is such a pain. We also need to repair wasting netherite. This is starting to get a little weak in the knees too. I want to be on the other side of the south. There we go. I can probably reach. Well, maybe I can reach from here too. Alright, that should be plenty of leaves to finish that one palm tree. But I do have to go repair my stuff now too, because holy cows, it kind of it's looking pretty bad. 72 durability on elytra, that makes me nervous. With unbreaking, it'll still last a while, but I really need to get this thing repaired. Okay, that backpack. I need you to hold all these leaves. Thanks, buddy. Alright, wasting netherite. We're going to repair the silk touch and, of course, the elytra. You're all coming with me. Let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here. And we'll go to the Ender and repair our stuff. The Ender isn't super fast on here. I think I like Van's design that he did on Nations and Nobles a little bit better. But I built this one years ago now, so... Let's set a spawn point here so we don't have to run back from spawn. Although that might be worth actually taking a trip out to spawn, come to think of it. Because we can see the new shopping district then. Apparently Maddie has been hard at work putting down like lights and whatnot. Lights and whatnot there, as well as new paths and stuff. There's a turkey just laying on the ground here. And then remember last stream also we did the Lost Isle Zoo, the main entrance for my zoo here. This is how you actually get to it. Looking snazzy. Now that nether portal will take you out on the ship, actually at the dock, so you can start your tour. But the shopping district's right here. I'm tempted to poke my head in there, but I want to get to the end first. Now sometimes there is terrible, horrible things down here, like piglin or like hoglins and stuff. So you always got to be on guard for those guys. Not to mention sometimes there's hoglins on the other side of this portal. I actually died once because of that, because they lagged me out. Alright, no hoglins this time. That's a plus. Alright, let's head off to the end and see if we can't repair our stuff. Ender, down below. Alright, somebody's been here recently. This thing is apparently not working. A lot of times if it gets too full, it'll start backing up. There it goes. we'll just eat these things off to the side here. I wouldn't mind taking a couple sacks of these back because I've been throwing balls like crazy. So wouldn't mind taking some of these things back actually. But I'll do that in a little bit. So I had Zombified Hoglin ambush me in the end. Yeah, that. Oh, in the end. Oh, wow. Oh, that means that it turned into Zombified Hoglin and then it walked into the portal. That's crazy. Let me actually pick some of these things up, actually, because I just remembered we don't actually... Oh, they're all in here. Never mind. I was like, I don't really have a way to actually get stacks of them because we just throw them all out. Okay, this is going to be really loud and really annoying. It's got to happen. Wake up, everybody! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Ah, that's almost half full on the pickaxe already, or on the elytra. Alright, yeah, elytra's half repaired. That was pretty easy. You just gotta wait for them to respawn now. Let's go take care of this little guy over here who's escaping. You thought you could get away from me? Wouldn't mind a more efficient Enderman farm, actually, or source of XP. Alright, the elytra is completely repaired. I might not stay out here the entire time to repair up the pickaxe and wasting netherite. I'll just get them a little bit of extra juice. Although they do go pretty quick. We also have a slew of backpacks that sometimes you get when these guys are dying. They drop backpacks. Yeah, wasting netherite is almost already repaired. Good time to stretch. Maybe eat an orange while the Endermen break their knees. They don't sound very happy about it either. Boo-hoo, so sad. My last orange I got too, so sad face. Alright, wasting netherite is almost completely repaired. And it is now fully repaired. Pickaxe a little extra juice. Anyone who might have fallen asleep to the stream, you just woke up now, I guarantee that. Like, holy cow. Die, Enderman. Wow, sweeping edge what? Honestly, like, this is pretty good. I could probably get out of here. Take some ender pearls and get out of here. Alright. Jolly ho! Wings repaired. Work pickaxe repaired. Wasting netherite repaired. Did anyone dig this out last time they used it? Yeah, they did. Okay. This is the wither killer spot, but a lot of times people, when they spawn in the wither, they kind of forget to clear it out. So I was getting ready to take a nap and waited when I heard ender. Alright, so we get restocked on balls over there too. It's always good to grab balls whenever you come back home. They're just so useful. Oh, it's nighttime. Creepers do in fact be creeping. I think I hear an enderman. Endermen aren't exactly welcome here because they can grab blocks, and yeah, they did grab blocks. Skeleton right there too. So he's holding a block, so I don't think it'll like ever go away. Give me that block back. Alright, there. Enderman taken care of, yeah. Enderman grabbed blocks. And he thought he was going to be brave after I killed thousands of his own kind, so... It's like, dude, I have a farm. I have a farm for you. Alright, so back over here. Now we got our tools repaired and whatnot. I never did check to see how many Endermen I killed. Mobs. I have died to wither skeletons and boars, wild boars before. And technically it was a hoglin also, yeah. The hoglin right here, the one that I lagged out of the game when I was going through the portal. When I came back, I was dead. And then the wither skeletons, yeah. Oh, wither skeleton. It says you've never been killed by a wither skeleton. I beg to differ. I have been killed by a wither skeleton, and I will stand by that. Oh, they actually have all the other things in here, too. Look at that. Hey, I've never been killed by a flying fish. That's good to know. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Enderman. Enderman. I've killed 21,264 Endermen. Dang. I killed 8 Ender Dragons. Killed 3 Elder Guardians. 13 Evokers. 1 Husk. 1 Illusioner. I think those show up in the Ominous Woods, if I'm not mistaken. Killed 1 Iron Golem, whole bunch of Magma Cubes. This is kind of interesting to see. 6 pigs, whole bunch of piglins, some piglin brutes even. 1 pufferfish. Killed a pufferfish. Interesting. I killed a rabbit. Like, I don't remember all these things, so it's kind of fun to look back and see. I killed 1 snow golem. Oh, I think I put that one out of its misery because it was like it was melting or something like that, and then I built another one that was encased. Killed 1 stray. 45 trader llamas. 23 wandering traders. 3 withers, even killed them. 3 zoglins. That's the thing that killed me. I was killed by a zoglin. Or no, it does say hoglin. It was a hoglin that said killed me. Maybe he hadn't converted yet. I killed one. You killed one tarantula. I beg to differ. Technically, those things aren't called tarantulas. They're called. I think that's some with a B or something. There's a specific type of tarantula. I killed one bobbit worm. So it's so cool to see like how many of these things I've killed. Bunch of jellyfish, bunch of boars. Boars killed you 2 times. Yeah, in the first episode they killed me once and they killed me again when I was trying again to get them. One freshwater eel. This is crazy. I killed 1 tree squirrel. I killed 1 zookeeper. Oh yeah, I accidentally killed a squirrel monkey. But I don't think it counted as me killing that one, so crazy to look at the stats. Alright, anyway, we were building a tree. Sorry, I got distracted there. Alright. Balls away. I didn't need to do that at all. I did not need to do that at all. Did not need to do that at all. It was right here I needed to go. Yeah. Alright, right here it is. I'm going to place that one there. Real quick, there's 2 underneath there, so with that would be fine. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I was hoping to be able to get all the stuff over there done today too, but just the work over here, which I thought we had already done mostly, like the trees are done. So I was like, yeah, we just got to do some foliage. It'll be fine. Just getting this stuff done is taking so much time. It's ridiculous. Let's see. This is there, and that goes there. This can go. I need one more underneath this, though. Whoops, I want to keep that. This one I want to destroy. Alright, let's start off with this one right here since I gotta get one underneath here. Got it. That's supposed to be there. Well, maybe it was supposed to be there. It's supposed to be the same height as this. Oh yeah, because that would be the next one over. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just trying to make sure I build this thing correctly. Oh, that's actually not supposed to be there. Alright, how's that looking? I'd say pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Did I get all the ones in front here? I did. Alright, so let's grab my balls and throw them up there. Nope. It's like, was that a good throw? I don't think so. Start farther down here, right? Maybe. There we go. That one worked out a lot better. Okay. Ta-da! The palm trees over in this area are done. So that means we can finish the foliage in this area, that means. And we'll be donezo with this stuff completely. Alright, let's see how we're doing on the goals. We're still at 3 of 5 for the $20 super chats or more. So I just threw an orange on the ground. I have no idea where that went. 1 second, let me try to find it. Found it. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, sun is setting again. Seems to happen quite frequently whenever it gets nighttime. Alright, let me get my hotbar back to something like a normal state here. Okay, so I can put the stuff away for making palm trees for right now, but don't you worry, they'll be back. Speaking of taking a nap, it looks like it is about that time to be sleeping because creepers be doing their thing. That giraffe is still trying to escape over there too. Good luck, buddy. I didn't actually like deliberately trap them there. They just kind of happened to get stuck there. But we're off of. This is me eating lunch, by the way. I'm eating lunch and kind of partially dinner with you guys. We're off of the oranges and we're onto the turkey sticks now. So hopefully you guys have a snack of your own that you can be chowing down on during these streams. Coffee and turkey sticks. How about that? Alright, so we're going to put down a buttload of jungle leaves. Oh, more and more leaves. I'm probably going to run out of leaves here too, doing this pretty quickly, so... Lava's nearby, you can hear it bubbling. All right. I like how this looks with it, like the vines like draping down here. I think that adds a really cool touch to this area. That kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I don't like any of that. This is all stone anyway, so it doesn't make much sense to have much many bushes growing on it. How's this edge? This looks alright. I think it might be it. I think we're good with the bushes up there. Now we just gotta get the bone meal going up there. I don't want to say it, but I'm actually honestly kind of surprised that we haven't been eaten by spiders more often while doing this. Okay, I think this place is basically bone mealed up now. Yep. Alright, so that's good. So this is done over here. Cool. Let's take a peek from above. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm liking the feeling of this place. Okay, so I think that catches us up to everywhere that we had finished last stream with the palm trees anyway, including the ones we just knocked out. I think if we head over here and do this one real quick, I'll basically finish everything over on this side. Up. Spiders. King baboon. King baboon. That's what they're called. Oh, these might not be in any kind of order. These special ones anyway. If they are though, it'd be right here. I'm not seeing them. Oh, tarantulas right here. 754. Not bad. Never been killed by one. Been bitten by them though. Okay, I think that's good for the palm trees in the area. Now I just put all these things back, but I gotta take them back out now. Oh yeah, I put the dirt back too. Whoops. Okay, wolf down chicken real fast, and then we'll get that off the hot bar. Shan't be needing that while I'm doing this, hopefully. Hopefully I don't fall and take much damage and have to heal up. Do you guys think that we should... oh, we're at 20 likes. Hey, we hit the 20 like mark, so sweet. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet and you are enjoying this, we're pushing to 30 just to kind of show the algorithm who's boss. Although I don't know if 30 is going to make a huge difference, but me personally will make me smile. So let's let's try to get to 30 likes on this. If you haven't liked the stream yet and you do enjoy these kind of Minecraft grindy Let's Plays for live streams, because that's basically what this is. This is a good way to describe it. Let's Play that is really grindy. Alright, let's hop on down here. Put these things in. Looks like creepers be creeping again. Oh, I got that one. That was incredible. Hey, Panda. You want a gigantic spider? There you go. Yeah, you're welcome. It's like, why? You're welcome. Oh, I lagged. I lagged as I was jumping. I don't know if I could have even reached it or not. Got a leg spike right as I jumped. Insert the Colossus meme from Deadpool. Yes, it's most unfortunate. Alright, aside from the dirt blocks up here, I think that's about it. So yeet some balls on top of that tree. Alright, this one's done. Moving on to the next tree. Building trees like a boss. Ooh, maybe not for long. I'm running out of I'm running out of jungle leaves. I have to go get some more of those again. Actually, I might just run and do that quick. I'm sure they've grown back. I'm sure they've grown back. They're already there. Oh, some of them did. Some of them actually did. Oh, landed it. Alright, we definitely have enough to finish those palm trees now. Oops, didn't mean to fall down there, but whatever. Oh, that went right through it. Hey! Oh, that was a bad throw. I was trying to throw one up in the air before the other one landed. But it didn't work. I'm going underwater. Bloop. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here without getting stung by a jellyfish or eaten by a shark. Couple of really bad ball tosses there. I like to say that they can't all be winners, you know, so... Alright, I think that's good enough. Good enough. Alright, back to building some of these trees. That was a horrible place block. 0 to 10. Terrible spot. Okay, I think that one's poised and ready to have the under foliage be filled in. Can't quite reach it. Okay, did I get all of them? Oh no, I missed one right here. Derp, 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 derp. And I missed one right there too. I was only like halfway done with this tree. Brain's starting to melt as I build too many of these things. Wow. Oh, this also is incorrect. Okay, that's right. Okay, that's all of them now. Yep, okay. Good, good. Good enough. They don't have to be on all four sides either. I keep getting in the habit of putting them on all four sides, but they don't need to be. Some of the trees can be missing a coconut or so. Yeet-a-ly deet. Missed it. Yeet-a-ly deet number 2. Nailed it. Oh, fell off. Not meaning to do that. Saved it anyway. All right. Good. Let's get this part done then. It's like a nice tall one. It's out on its own. Got lots of sunlight. Sun setting already? Holy cow. I feel like I just got started building. Alright, that looks good. We gotta get on the underside. And power nap. All right. Oh, stretch. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of building. Sorry, got in the zone again right there. Not quite done yet either. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Saturday. Hey, should we spread, you guys, what do you think? Should we spread good vibes and find a streamer to hand off the stream to and do another raid just for funsies? That last one that we did last week, or last live stream, I mean, guy sent me a message on one of my latest videos. He left a comment just basically thanking everybody for popping in. So I thought I'd relay the thank you to you guys, since I mean you guys were the ones doing the rating too. So very appreciative of it, and I think spreading good vibes is a good thing, good positive energy for people. We should find someone streaming Subnautica, if anyone's streaming Subnautica, and raid them. I love Subnautica. I cannot wait for the second one to come out. Really, really excited about that. It's supposed to come out this year too, like in early access. It's supposed to be released. Weird. Yeah, that one didn't actually place. Maybe. I might land right. Yeah. All right. But yeah, I wouldn't mind popping in on another streamer at the end of the stream, which it's still going to be a little bit. I'd say another hour or two left in the stream. I do have to get to doing a lot of editing today, so we're going to wrap things up probably a little bit earlier than like the 7 to 8 hour mark. I think this is down up here. Alright, let's get these things built. Oh, didn't mean to fall down. Here, jump up and grab that one. Alright, what's the best way to get back up there? Balls? You thinking balls? I'm thinking balls. Maybe, 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 maybe. Got it. What was right here? What did I exchange for? Oh, dirt. So right over here, this has got to have 1, 2 there. 2 there. 2 there. 2, dos. 1, dos. Alright, I think that part's done. Not where I want to place that piece. All right. And then now moving on to the next one, I make it a little bit taller. I can jump down and grab the dirt blocks off of those ones there. Should work out nicely. Alright, let's start doing this one here. I got plenty of leaves to finish this. Well, if we do wrap up the stream in about another hour or so, we are currently sitting at 3 out of the 5 super chats for the Monday live stream. So if you want to see that become a possibility, $20 super chats or more will be counted for that goal. Any super chat of any amount will get you on the billboard of sponsors. Well, we are starting to run a little low on time here, so if you do want to see that happen, if you do want the one-day live stream, that's how you go about getting it done. Otherwise, I will retreat to the editing room and get to work on more Nations and Nobles and Planet Crafter, which I'll end up having to get those edited anyway. So the live stream on one day is kind of like an optional thing that is up to you guys. Got one down. All right, let's get up here if we can. Okay, that's done there. This looks like that's already done there, so it's just over here we gotta get. think that's everything. I think we're good up there. Okay. Yep, I think we're good. Now I gotta eat some balls up there to get up top. There we go. Good. Clear the dirt off the top of the tree. And then we're on foliage actually for here actually in this this little stretch right here. So coming down off the orangutan exhibit, so we're gonna fill this area in with leaves, and then yeah, that should bring everything together. Now we might actually be able to squeeze off getting like a vine connected to the other side over here too. I think that'll look really cool, especially in this narrow passageway, like right here. If we put like even 2 of them, you know, that would look really nifty. Oh my god, it was going for my throat. I saw it. It had blood in its eyes. Yeah, I think that'll look really cool if we put like a couple of vines connecting over here. Not so much here because we have the cave, but at least one right here. And that'll look pretty good. Alright, time to grab some leaves again. Maybe not right there. I said a knot right there. Alright, so this is the guinea pig exhibit. Little guys. But it's about to get a little decoration. The guinea pig is like, oh my gosh, I can see another block I haven't seen before. This is incredible. It's green. You know, as I'm getting further into this build here, the lofty goal of finishing everything on the western side, I think, is just that lofty. I mean, it's going to be, I would have to do another 4 hours, and we'd have make another dent in this, and that's about it. I did not expect it to take this much time just to do the foliage in this area. Oh, we must have some pillagers invading over here, some unwanted guests along the shoreline. Sucks for them. It looks like they're stuck on a cliff edge. Can I see him from over here? So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of this finished. Yeah, I hear them. I think they're underneath this. Oh, well, that sucks even more for them then. They're stuck in the ground. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get all of this finished like what I was planning on it. Maybe I'll get like that little bit over there too, and connect the vines and stuff I want, and probably call our quits after that. Just got back. We'll hop on to the server in a few minutes. All right, Sakana. Hopefully your lunch was good. Welcome back. Yeah, right now it's just me on here. Yep, I'm thinking that looks good. This part right here, in front of the orangutan exhibit, could use some vines. I'm drooping down, I'm thinking. Let me just grab my balls. It's probably faster that way. I'm trying to figure out how to get up there, but just throw my balls as hard as I can against the rock, probably is the fastest way. Alright, I don't want to block the field of view from the visitors here to see the orangutans, so I don't want to droop them down too far. I want to be able to see those orangutan butts. So I want to make sure that they make it though. But I want to make it look good though. Alright, balls again. Probably to yeet them. Wham! Right to the rock. Alright. See, that already looks better and overgrown. Maybe one more over here, probably, I'm thinking. Yeah, let's break that up. Make this a shorter one. Balls away! Yeah, maybe it won't make a shorter one. That's good enough. Good enough. What do you think? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Now, I still have some leaves left over. Not a lot, but some. Holy cow, bad pack. Can you take these things for a second? Dang, I'm not used to this. I'm used to running out. Oh, I still have to do the vines going across, so never mind, I'll run out. Yes, spinach pasta and corn not on the cob. Nice. I've been eating turkey sticks and oranges. Alright, so we are going to run out of leaves because I'm not going to have enough to do the vines, I don't think. 50 leaves to make like 2 of them. Probably not. Might have to go grab some more real quick. Hopefully they've grown in. Not, well, there's some down at the bottom. Missed it by a little bit. Missed it by that much. Now, I'll need more for the other palm trees. I'm going to need to build on that other stretch of land on the other side of the lava flow. Alright, 2.5 stacks of leaves, not bad. Some more is growing in on top. We'll let those things do their thing. Look at this place. It's looking so cool. This, oops, I fell off here. But this, orchid exhibit with a stony top here kind of stands out. It doesn't really blend in very well. So I'd almost want to go back through and turn this stony rigid area into more like stone bricks, like it's supposed to be stood out. But I'm not sure. Not sure on that one. But yeah, look at the terrain, how crazy this looks. This looks nuts. Alright, but we're making some vines. Alright, so I'm thinking like connecting one from here to there. And again, this is slightly high elevation, but not much. Actually, not much. It's actually pretty close. Never mind. Yeah, it might not be much of any change, really. Yeah, it kind of looks derpy. I don't really like how simple it is. So, let's make it more complicated than it needs to be. By adding a little bit of an angle to it. Looks a little better, but it's still kind of simplistic. But, you know what, it might be alright. Sometimes simple is better. Maybe if we connect another one to this bundle coming out here. Getting nighttime again? Holy cow. Oh, I gotta do the bone mealing in this area too. Not done with this area yet. Right over there, maybe. To get the one last ball I have. Oh, and I botched it. Hold on, wait. I might have emergency balls. I don't have emergency balls. That's unfortunate. Alright, listen, we gotta get our emergency balls situated here. Look at all the terrain that we built, though. It's just insane. And we're here. We're here. Alright. Friends don't let friends leave the building or leave the home without emergency balls in their ender chest. Alright, let's get back now. Whee! This place looks so cool. I'm loving it. Now, why was I trying to come up here again? Oh yeah, to remove these. I think the vines add a nice little touch to the thing, to the whole place. A little added detail. Then when you walk through, get over here. There's more right here. Big one right there. And these ones right here. Yeah, I like them. I think they're nice. Nice little fine addition to my collection. Okay, let's bone meal this area up here, and then this part will be completely done. Alright, almost done actually with the bone milling stuff here, and this is finished. Ooh, orangutan. Okay, yeah, I think this part's done. Crazy. It's so weird seeing that because I'm so used to just that being stone for the longest time. But now that we actually have the grass and the foliage put on top of it, it looks pretty good. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna toot my own horn here. I've gotta say I'm gonna toot my own horn here. I like it. I think it looks pretty good. I think the orangutans agree too. The orangutan. Orangutan butt. Alright, eat up some lava chicken. Then we gotta get up here and do some stuff there. Now, this volcano isn't done yet, so I still have to carve that out. But let's do an overview shot of this whole thing and see what we got going on. So the main volcano is dug up, but I gotta decorate it still. But that island is, I think, done completely. Except for we gotta remove, like, the trees that were collecting on leaves, and I gotta finish the boat. But now that we've all stream, we've been working over here by the aquarium. Look at this thing. Look at the terrain. All custom, all built block by block. Looks nuts. Pretty cool aquarium edition. Yep, I like it. Boobies the pink sheep probably likes it too. But yeah, here's where the caldera of the second volcano is. And so I gotta remove all this material around here and get it sloped down. Where it intersects with the other volcano is gonna be a little bit of a difficult build. But you know what? I'll just figure it out. But that's a future GReimer issue. Screw that guy. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. We're gonna work right down here now. This little bit right here. I stopped filling it in right here because I don't know what the volcano is going to look like, so I got to dig all that out so you can see where it's supposed to come down right here if everything works out perfectly. But so I stopped building right here, and then we'll do the same thing here. We'll decorate up this little peninsula here, and maybe we'll get to over there a little bit too. I don't know, kind of running out of steam as I get further into the stream. So again, we have a goal set for the stream to get 5 super chats over $20. We're sitting at 3 of 5 right now. If we actually pull that off, we're doing a Memorial Day live stream, whether it be on here or whether we play some Ultimate Chicken Horse or something. We'll do something. That's up to you guys, though. Any super chats of any amount during these live streams will get you added to the billboard of sponsors forever. Forever and ever. Let's put a palm tree right there. Maybe we'll kind of slap one down, like, somewhere. Right here. And then zebras are still trapped there. And then maybe that's it. Maybe that's all. We'll do 2 of them. I don't have a lot of jungle leaves, so I'm gonna have to go grab more of those too. So that's another reason why we're limiting ourselves. But that's not the reason, because honestly, it's not that difficult to go grab more jungle leaves when they're growing on the dynamic trees. This will be fun, building over, building over some lava. In fact, that's what I'll do. I'll actually have this like really hang over the lava, like this. It's like whoop, hanging right out over this thing. All right, we'll put a couple of these things on here. Because I've seen me build hundreds of trees. And, oh, I got the dirt already in my hotbar, so let's just do that. I'm not super worried about falling in lava here, because I have my backpack on that has fire resistance. But even if I was playing without the Adventurer's backpacks on, or the Traveler's backpacks mod, I still wouldn't be worried, because at this point in the game I would definitely have potions, and I'd have a fire resist potion on my hotbar ready to go. Sakana's here! Welcome, Sakana! Welcome back! I'm no longer alone. There's someone here beside me. Still got a lot of problems though, so can't sing the next verse. Alright. But yeah, we are trying to hit the a 30 like goal on the stream too, and time is dwindling out. We still need 10 more, so if you do enjoy some of these Minecraft streams, let me know by hitting that like button. Oh, almost jumped right into lava. A little bit of a pucker factor. It kind of happened. There's poop in my pants after that one. Oh. That was close. Oh, question mark? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh. Not right there. And sleep. Ah, beat you. Alright, there we go. I think this tree is done. We just gotta get the dirt off the top and put in the coconuts, and I may need to make some more oak slabs. Got it. Tease it. I can't reach that one. Yeah, there's no way. 0% chance. Not gonna happen. Alright. Had the coconuts. And we got ourselves a palm tree. Palm tree. Alright, we gotta do one more of those things right here. Something that the panda will be able to see. And then we're gonna do the foliage in here and that'll be done. So we're making good progress. Good progress. Let's grab this thing here. Pillar up a little bit. And actually we already had like one sticking up, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Then we'll... I mean, whoops. Sure, I didn't mean to do that, but we'll roll with it. Alright, this is where we're going to put... Ooh, I don't know if I have enough jungle leaves for this one or not. Maybe, I might. I thought they took just over a stack, but maybe they took just under a stack. My brain just didn't remember it because I'm a big old da-da-da. There we go. Zoop. Zoop. Where'd that dirt go? Bring me back the dirt. There it is. Alright, bulk of the leaves I think are used right there in the center, so hopefully we have enough. Sweet, I accidentally double-clicked and made myself a bridge. No mistakes, just happy accidents. Yep, again, I'd like to wish everybody, especially in the U.S. here, happy Memorial Day coming up here on Monday. Enjoy your day off work, everybody. It is a federal holiday, so a lot of places have off work. Not all, but a lot of places. I actually do have off on Monday, so I'm happy with that. That's why, if we do reach the goal of we need 2 more $20 super chats or more, and we'll be doing a live stream on Monday. I'm kind of hoping we do that, because actually I was kind of thinking we would, so it'd be a little disheartening if we don't get it. That's all right. I'll save the plans for another day then, if that happens. But yeah, I do intend that when the stream does wrap up, which will be in a little bit. I mean, what time is it? Yeah, I'll go for another half hour or so. When the stream does wrap up, got it. We'll try to find another smaller YouTuber like myself that is streaming, and we'll rate them and say hi. So even my local grocery store decided to take the day off. Yeah, exactly. My favorite day off is Labor Day. Not gonna lie, I get a biggest kick out of that. We celebrate having jobs by not working. Yep. America. So yeah, I think that one's the goofiest one. Ooh, big old leg spike right there. Dang. Alright, I gotta get that one way out there. And I don't really have a whole lot of leaves, so can't quite reach it. Can't quite jump. Got it. Can I reach the things here? Well, nope. I mean, yes, I can. I just was a da-da-da. Seize it. Got it. Whoop. I broke a leaf block there. I wasn't, or a grass block there. I wasn't supposed to. All right. Oh boy, can I get that? Nope. I don't want to break the leaf block. I think that's the last one. Alright, so that's looking good. I need more of those. Do I have more of those? I have Boabab ones, so costs more to pay workers holiday pay than to just close the store. Yeah, that's probably true, actually. I think you're correct on that one. There you go. Got some more oak slabs. Now, add the coconuts. And that spells mama. We got that done. Alright, so the palm trees over here are done, as well as all of these other ones. Look at all these palm trees. Look at all of these palm trees. And all the ones over there. Look at all of them. Look at the palm trees. Look at them! Alright, let's finish this little bit right here then. Oop. This is awkward. I'm in here with a panda. Usually they're pretty nice, right? Right? I'm just gonna get out of here quick. It's still technically a bear, right? So I'm getting out of there. It's a big scurry burr. Smooth landing. I actually do need more jungle leaves, because I was going to do the foliage in this area, but, I mean, I'm out of leaves now. So, okay, well, I guess we gotta, hopefully there's more growing in. I gotta make more rockets too, so maybe we'll head back to the hidey hole real quick and resupply. And then it looks like there is some leaves that have grown in over there, so we'll go get some of that. The hidey hole. But yeah, I'm not gonna complain. I could definitely use a day off of work. Holy cow! Even with the new job is, you know, obviously something that takes a lot of effort to learn stuff, and learning is always a good time. But I wouldn't mind having a day off. To be honest, I probably pronounce it Baobab. Baobab? Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably correct. Actually, hold on one second. Let's try this out 1 second. Give me 1 quick second. Let me see if we can look this up. Baobab. Oh, here, let me bring you in this. Baobab. Pronounce.
Baobab.
That's not the right word. Although that's probably how it's pronounced.
Baobab.
Baobab? Interesting. You learn something new every day. Alright. I didn't know that. Fun stuff. Baobab. Okay. I think I've been butchering that word. I butcher so many words, it's ridiculous. Rockets, that's why I'm back here. Grab 15 of that. Grab some of the joink. Grab that a little bit right there. As well as 15 of that. Make ourselves some paper. And make ourselves some rockets. There we go. Got a restock on that. Leaves. That's the other thing that we're going for. Leaves. We have wasting netherite here, ready to go collect some leaves. Is it getting nighttime again? Holy cow. Up over the polar bear exhibit. Look at that volcano over there. This place looks so cool. I'm loving how this is turning out. The whole island, like for real. Including that behind me, that island behind me, that's the graveyard. Clouds, hello! Welcome! Where do you get the latest version of the ZAWA Zoo? The ZAWA mod, the latest version, I know that they posted it in their official like Discord. You can probably get the latest version there. It is in 1.20.1, I want to say. Don't quote me on that. I might be lying. This could be horrible misinformation right there. But it's in the 1.20 something, you know. So it's that's out there. This version is ZAWA Together. This was in 1.16.5 still. So it's probably going to remain that for the rest of the season, just because we have a lot of other mods that do a lot of land generation and other weird things in this pack. So I don't want to break the world. So next season, next time we do a ZAWA mod pack, though, we'll probably up it all the way to 1.20. Whatever it is at. So sleep. But Clouds, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Party on. Yep, we're at 21 likes right now. Our goal is to hit 30, so we're only 9 away. We actually do have a little side goal here for a possible Monday Memorial Day stream. If we can hit 5. Oh, Wither Rose is here. Big old wave. Are you using ZAWA Together right now? Yes, I am. So ZAWA Together was a mod pack that yours truly put together. I worked with Bayfish. Bayfish is the technical genius behind this. But as far as picking out mods that I thought would be good for like the ultimate ZAWA mod pack, I picked this one. One thing is a must. We're having the Traveler's Backpacks in here. Like, I know the Omega server doesn't have that because they had issues with it causing problems. So did we. But Bayfish powered through and he figured out how to get it working. And so they're working now. I think it had to do with the fact that like the game would crash or would corrupt a chunk if you put too much stuff inside the backpack, and which you can do by putting like shulkers of stuff in there, as well as the ZAWA capture cages with animals in there, things like that. That was like, it wasn't just a capture cage, it was a capture cage with an entity inside it, so it was more data. And so it caused the backpacks to crash. Well, Bayfish found a way to actually expand the inventory of the backpacks so that it wouldn't cause that to happen. And voila, it's working. So I think we're the only ZAWA mod pack out there that has Traveler's Backpacks in them. But yeah, looks nice. Does it have everything the original ZAWA zoo has? Well, I don't know. Which one are you talking about? I built 2 other zoos. This one is in ZAWA Evolved also, or I think that's what it is. Yeah, ZAWA Evolved. That's what they called it. I think it was. Whatever the newest ZAWA is, because ZAWA Rebuilt was the other 2 zoos. So this has got the newer one, and it also has some other animal mods in it too that they keep despawning. This is supposed to be the Nautilus exhibit. Frustrated with that, but the ZAWA mod seems to be working pretty good. But yeah, this place is coming along nicely. 1.16.5. Oh, okay. So that, yeah, okay, yeah. The one after rebuild you're talking about then. Yeah, it still has. This is still 1.16.5, so this was still that, but it's still that one. But yeah, it has all of it in it. That's the otter exhibit right there. Got the polar bear exhibit over here. This is the entrance to the zoo, for crying out loud. So like, yeah, big shout out to Bayfish out there. He is the man. He is awesome. So like when you enter the zoo, I still have to finish this boat. I got to finish all the rigging and the sails are gonna be rolled up, but I have to finish it. You enter through here through the nether, you know, and you come onto the boat, and you can actually then climb off the boat and get down to the zoo. I'll have those gone. Then you got the Lost Isles. Don't worry about all the waypoints too. Those will be gone too. But the Lost Isles. This is the entrance. Give people a little tour here, since it looks like we're getting a spike in viewership. But yeah, these are the billboard. This is the billboard of sponsors. These are all the people who have done a super chat of any amount at all during these live streams. Even $1 gets your name put on this thing. So big bam, big shout out to all these fine people, especially this stream, Peter, Todd, and Kithron, who have been working towards the stream goal of five $20 super chats, and we'll do a live stream on Monday. We need 2 more, and we're there. So. And then, of course, Peter with a $250 super chat a few streams ago. He's the top super chat. He gets to decide what we do next season. What shaders am I using? I'm using the complimentary shaders right now. So, options, video settings, shaders. These ones, complimentary shaders, version 4.7.1. So, yep. I think they look nice, especially underwater. Like, these things look great underwater. Like, these are my docks, by the way. But yeah, I think these things look fantastic. The god rays coming down in the water, I think, was so cool. Now, I do have night vision because of the backpack that I'm wearing, so that's another thing. But yeah, want to check out the mod? Yeah, ZAWA Together, it's on Curse Forge. That's the mod pack that we're playing on right now. We try to update it regularly, of course, with the ZAWA mod updating itself. That means we might be done updating ZAWA Together because we're going to have to kind of create a whole new mod pack. ZAWA is the base mod of the whole thing anyway, so... but yeah, this area here, here's the map of the zoo. That's the whole zoo right there. We're flying over the volcano. I'm crashing into the volcano right now. Let me just land so I don't die. Yeah, that's the zoo. There's this island over here, this one over here, connected by the bridge that goes to the otter exhibit. And then you got all this over here. I'm still working on it. It's still a work in progress. That's why we're here today, actually. And so we're doing the foliage and all the greenery and stuff on top of the land. That this whole land is custom built, because this right here is the natural island. This is what's naturally here. Let me get over there and show you. This, where that giraffe is what the island normally would look like. This is it. Ta-da. This is what I started with. And let's get over the volcano here. There's a goat on the side of it there. The dual volcanoes that we're putting in here. This is what it's turned into. So yeah. Don't mind that. That's a snow golem in there. We're going to get rid of that once we're done. And I say we, but I mean that's just you and me. It's the viewers and myself. But yeah, there's a ton of little things. There's hot springs over here too, like, because this is near volcano, so of course there'll be hot springs. A welcome center. Like, this is one of the hot springs right here. But yeah, there's just a ton of stuff. There's even ruins dotted throughout this, and like these things right here. Ancient civilization that got destroyed by the volcanic eruption. There's a hot spring up here that nobody will ever see, but I built it anyway. Yeah, there's just tons of stuff. Zebra exhibit down here. Yeah. The giraffes are right there. So, reindeer. Are the reindeer still in there? Sometimes they hop the fence. They're not supposed to be able to, but they still do sometimes. I think they're all in there. That's crazy. You guys made it in there. Sven. Apple Bobber. Yeah, and then this is still the zoo over here, but this is still a work in progress. You know, I build all the land first with stone, and then I go through and I add all the foliage and whatnot to it. So we've been working over here over the last couple live streams. There's a big bridge going through the Kakapo exhibit. So, Kakapos are still in here, right? Or did they despawn? They shouldn't have despawned. I don't actually see them on the radar, though. So oh, no, they just had to catch up. There's one right here. There he is. The other one, it looks like it's over here underneath the bridge. Yeah, he's right there. If you get any orcas, if they are in the mod, you should name one after me. Actually, we do have an orca. His name is Finn Diesel. Well, actually, her name is Finn Diesel. So all this terrain, like I said, every single block is placed because it's not originally here. So there's the emu exhibit. This is all unkept stuff. The pathing needs to be done. So there's so much stuff. There's up here is the caviary, as the fans have affectionately called it. It's a cave aviary. So we got the macaws, I think, in here. We got the flamingos, and sometimes creepers and skeletons and zombies. This is the bald eagle exhibit. This is the last episode, actually. I haven't put this in here yet, though. That's because that's going to be coming up in the next episode. The poistfulest parrot, looking all swag. Hammercopes over here. Hammercope. I probably mispronounced that horribly, but yeah. African waterfowl. And I think we have some hornbills in here, too. Over here. Yeah, hornbills right back there. There's more in there, too. Yeah, there's one flying. I think there's even one more, too. I thought I had 3 in there, but maybe only 2. So yeah, we got a ton of animals all over the place. There's still exhibits that I've built that I don't have the land built to, like the snow leopard exhibit. They're in there, though. The serval? Or no, this is the fox. Fox exhibit. Oh god, spider finally got me. They're killing me. Ah. Why can't my thorns just kill you already? Come on, take you out. Yeah. Poisoned up the wazoo now from the tarantulas. But yeah, the fox exhibit, including we got an Arctic fox in there as well. They're all named after Mario characters, interestingly enough. We do have a lot of tarantulas on this island, so I've killed 700 some of them so far. This, like I said, this all needs to be needs to be built still. Unfinished terrain here. I think this is the serval exhibit, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. There's one right there. These things are fast. Oh, there's 2. There we go. These things are fast in the wild. Heard another thing next to me. Is that a oh yeah, it's tarantulas. They're all over the place. I think this is the bear exhibit. Bears are interesting because you can't actually put them in capture cages unless they're babies. In fact, is there something right at the base of this? Looks like there's something at the base of this. Did I walk by a tarantula and not even see it? Oh yeah, there's the bear in there, so. You said you made the mod, right? I was the one who picked out the mods to compile. I'm the mod pack, not the mod. The mod pack. I compiled the mod pack. And then Bayfish is the technical genius who got it all working together. There's a spider. Spider right there, almost body slammed one. This is the African wild dog exhibit. There's some back there too. And we're getting back to where we were before, where there's dozens. Ow! Oh, I thought I got poisoned by a spider. There's dozens of other exhibits, like the goat/pink sheep exhibit. The goat/sheep exhibit. That's Boobies the pink sheep, by the way. Honor of breast cancer awareness. Every pink sheep that I find naturally occurring, I name Boobies. In here somewhere, I think they're tucked in the corner someplace right now. Maybe. Is, oh yeah, he's back there. Is the hamster, I think it is, or... Not hamster, it's the guinea pig. You picked good mods. That, I was hoping so, because I played, Season 1 was on VintageBeef's Patreon server, for ZAWA. And then Season 2, somewhere after that, he launched the Omega server with ZAWA on there. Season 2 was before Omega launched. And so I did that as a single player where I just had to put it on a server so that Beef could tour it at the end of it. I'm guessing, I mean, Beef's going to be invited to tour this one too at the end of the season. It's his choice whether or not he wants to come see it. It's always his choice whether he tours the zoos or not. He said yes for the other 2 times, so... But yeah, the orangutan exhibit underneath these vines here. There's one tucked in the corner right there. Where's the other one? Oh, it's tucked in the corner right there. But yeah, There's also an interior part of the zoo too. That's that I haven't even shown. Past the rickety bridge over the Poland Lake of Lava. Box turtles are in here, I believe. Somewhere. There's one right there. There's another one right here. The Gharial exhibit is here. They're usually in the water. This is the possum exhibit, I believe. If they're still in there, they might have despawned. These things were a little touchy. Oh no, they're in there. Yeah, they're still in there. There's the kangaroos right there. There's the anteaters, I believe. Oh yeah, they're right here. Anteaters. Kangaroos are right there. Just chilling, having a good time. This was the bullfrog exhibit, but I thought they all despawned. So that sucks. This is the badger exhibit. There's the bathrooms right here, which I still haven't actually finished. I should finish those things. The skunk exhibit. They are in there somewhere. There's one back there. I think there's like 2 or 3 in there. Sometimes they're hard to find, but the turkey exhibit. Turkeys. Built that for Thanksgiving. There's the frog, the tree frog exhibit. They're just bouncing and hopping and having a good time. That guy's just energetic. He's been doped up on caffeine. So same with that one back there. What are these big hamsters? Capybara. Capybara exhibit is right here. Where are they? That's a good question. I believe one is, I'm looking at the mini map. One is right there. Carl. And there's another one in there in the back someplace. Yep, right back there. The Asian elephant exhibit. Looking all swag back there. This is the red panda exhibit, I believe, right here. Yep, red pandas. And then we got the 2 kinds of penguins this way. Do you have any peacocks? I do not have peacocks, but I have emus. And the fake emus, whatever those other ones, rays or something like that. So those are the temperate climate penguins right there. And then we got the emperor penguins over here, which they like colder weather. They all have been stuck in that water forever now, though. This was the wild boar exhibit, but they despawned. So gotta fix those things. So near my hometown, the turkeys walk around the neighborhood as soon as Thanksgiving rolls around. They're nowhere to be found. Gee, I wonder why. But then, yeah, going from the red panda exhibit here through the cave here, which I gotta finish decorating up. There's a lot of to-do things here. The path goes along the edge there. You can see a mushroom island over there. It goes back to the Kakabo exhibit, and that's kind of where we were at with the bridge going across. But the internal parts, the interior parts, let's see if they'll let me fly. Back here where the possums were. Hit the brakes. Alright, back here where those are the possums right there. And the kangaroos and stuff like that. There's this way here too, where you can go find the red-footed parrot or red-footed ferrets. Just chilling in there, looking all cute and cuddly. And then if you go inside here, you have the interior parts, which you have like the tree lizard guys, whatever these things, tree monitors. Can't see because all the waypoints I have, but yeah, the tree monitors. We have the rats exhibit, which looks like it's like an ancient sewer that they're in. Got the dwarf crocodile exhibit, wherever those things. There's one right there. I think the other one's on this side somewhere. Yeah, he's down there. Dwarf crocodile. Sometimes mobs spawn in here, so I gotta be a little careful not to blow anything up. Here's the caiman exhibit, where you can see him underwater. You can see his butt sticking out. He almost looks like he's out of the thing, doesn't he? He's sort of like he's in the glass. Like I can see his name, Scrappa. There's a zombie coming this way too. That I might have to fix that. Alright, I don't want to hurt Scrappa, so I'm going to use my axe so I don't use Can you get back in there, please? Just push him back through the glass. He kind of... There we go. He's back in there. Ah! Zombies. It must have been one of those leader zombies that spawned in other ones. Because there wasn't any behind me before. So the ones that are down there, I don't worry about. That's the caldera of the volcano right there. So if you look on the... Make sure no zombies are actually coming at me. There's a guy down there that's not a zombie. If you look on the mini map where we are, we're looking right into the caldera right here because that's where we're at. This is built directly underneath the caldera of the volcano. This is the magma chamber, and so we have a bunch of striders in there. Those zombies can't get up to me. I made sure that mobs can't get up on the bridge from down there, so because it's kind of dark and creepy, and I didn't want to light it up because it kind of prevents the whole purpose. So you found a server, or I found a server when I started up the mod. It says whitelist only. That's this server. that server that's listed in multiplayer is this server. So yeah, you have to be whitelist on the server. It's a Patreon server to get on this one. So so I think the link for all that is on the description. But yeah, that's ZAWA together. That's this one. Make sure nothing on that way. Block? No need to block. Oh. Sorry, a little leg there. I just threw my sword at him. Hopefully he doesn't pick it up. That'd be really embarrassing to get killed by a skeleton using my own sword. My fat fingers hit it because I had a little leg spike right there. This is the spider monkey exhibit. Little guys are in here. Yeah, these guys. Not spider monkey. Squirrel monkey. Squirrel monkey. That's it. Yeah, that's the squirrel monkey. So, yep, there's the chimpanzee exhibit. They're back there. And right up against glass, planning their escape. The koala exhibit. You're not getting away this time. Season 1, these guys were the escape artists I could not keep in there. So, new discovery zoo cart. Yeah, they are zoo carts actually in this too. Yeah, we can actually. I know zombies are coming. It is a little dangerous in here, but zoo cart. Yeah, look at it. You can make zoo carts. You buy them from the zookeepers too. You can also make them, but this is a sloth just bouncing around, showing his butt off. He's twerking. Here is the western lowland gorillas. There's a couple of them in there somewhere. Yeah, there's another one over there. Yep. The fennec foxes. These are nocturnal animals. That's why I built them inside. And then this path hasn't been completed yet. They're also really loud and annoying. This path hasn't been completed yet. And I think that's basically the whole zoo. It's been a lot of building. A year and a half of building so far on this thing. All of this done in survival. And so that's where we're at. Now we find ourselves here. Oh yeah, I was gonna go collect more leaves. That's what I was doing. Let's yeet some rotten flesh out of here that I don't need. Oh yeah, and the orca exhibit and all the aquarium stuff is over here. I forgot to show that. There's the orca. He's stuck in the top there. Kept jumping out. He actually escaped back into the ocean. I had to go recatch him. So now he's stuck under glass. There's a shark exhibit in there. Piranhas. We got eels. We got tropical fish. Cichlids. We got a lot of stuff. There's a lot of fish. There's polar bears here. So, yeah. A lot of stuff. Leaves. We're going for leaves. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of leaves over there now. Have at ye, leaves. So, these two little dynamic jungle trees are what I've been getting all my jungle leaves from. Because they regrow their leaves. So, how do I enable shares, by the way? It's you have to have Optifine. For one, which I don't know if that's in the mod pack. So you can add things to the mod pack, you know, like you can customize it however you want. But I can't. Don't quote me. That might not be in the mod pack though. But you have Optifine, and then from there you will be able to go to options, video settings, shaders, and select which ones you want after you download whichever one you want. And you click on it, and then a lot of times it thinks, it thinks for a second. I fell out of the tree. Thinks for a second, then it'll start playing. It'll seem like your game froze for a little bit, but that's because it has to like re-render everything, including shades and the shadows and everything. And if you're wondering what the song is, that's actually my song. That is a ZAWA, that's my GReimer Gaming ZAWA's theme song, just the instrumental version. The music video with the lyrics and everything like that is actually on my channel. It's out there, called Creepers Be Creepin'. But yeah, it works pretty good for this background music while I'm working on this. I've only heard several people complain about how it's driving them insane. And I was like, you think it's driving you insane? I've been here for 4 hours. But yeah, this song, as well as the lyric version, so the instrumental and the lyric version, is actually in the mod pack. I'm falling. Is actually in the mod pack. If you make a music disc generator. Music disc generator, I think it is actually. Yeah. Then get some blank discs from killing zombies or crafting them. You can actually then craft a music disc to play in a jukebox that plays the song, as well as you can get one that plays the instrumental one. It doesn't work on the server for some reason. Really upset about that, but it works single player just fine. Fall on another tree. Of all the things to bug Bayfish though about, I mean, I mentioned it to him, but I don't think it got on his to-do list though, because ultimately that's a minor inconvenience of not being able to make the songs on the disc on that server. Everything else is working, so. Should have made the orca exhibit like SeaWorld's. I haven't ever been to SeaWorld. I made orca exhibits, I think, in every zoo so far. Yeah, the one I made in season 1. If you haven't seen the one in season 1, season 1 was incredible. That one was a giant aquarium with a huge decorative dome over it with vines hanging off of it. That one was nuts. That was by far the best orca exhibit that I've built so far. This one's not bad. It's got a little cove. It's got a sunken ship in it and stuff too. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, Wildwood Zoo had a heck of an awesome aquarium. We also have several other people on the server that have made content from the server as well. I know Mega Grand makes videos from here as well, so she's doing more zoo content too. Tinnikin has made a bunch of videos on here as well. Cinnamon is making content on here. Big Baloo, he's another content creator on the server. So yeah, we got some builders. Big Baloo's entrance looks incredible. Oh, I think my inventory is completely full. Let's put wasting netherite away. I think we got enough leaves for right now. We'll come back and grab more later. All right, let's get back over to where we were building. Yeah, that's the orca exhibit this season. All right, so actually we gotta get over there. Hop the lava. I'm sure this will be fine. It's just a jump without propelling ourselves at all. I'm sure it's fine. All right, let's get some more foliage put in here. Legs like crazy there. Alright, now there's not much more I can do in here, although I can actually have this vine kind of come down a little bit. Oh boy, here we go. Got it. Alright, so that way the orca, or not the orca, but the panda gets a really good... Oh, this is a panda exhibit, by the way. It's right there. Yeah, hopefully the panda gets some nice vines draping down. He already has them in various places, so it just gives him another one. Do ooh now over. Alright, I'm thinking this is probably about all of the leaves that I gotta put in here. Like that. Now again, here's the line. I'm not going beyond this because I still have to dig out the volcano, so I'm not gonna build beyond that, at least for right now. Let's get some bone meal, and let's get some bone, or get some grass and plants and stuff growing in here. As courtesy of the skeleton I just killed inside of the magma chamber area. He's been used to fertilize my landscape. I'm gonna do a survival world with mod. Yeah, have fun. Knock yourself out with it, man. It is a blast. Watch out for the wild boars in the tall grass or in the rose fields, because those things can get you, and you keep hitting the grass instead of the boars. Just heads up. That and feral dogs. Watch out for feral dogs also. And if you're looking for the ZAWA animals, look at the trees, because the dynamic trees will spawn ZAWA animals. The ones that don't have dynamic trees, they'll spawn more like little critters and other things. But yeah, the ones with dynamic trees, the ones that regrow their leaves, basically, like what I was using to collect these things, those are dynamic trees. Ones that are made up of blocks like this, those are not dynamic trees. So if you're looking for ZAWA specific animals, look for dynamic trees. Alright, so that part is done. Wow. Okay. Sweet. Well, on to this part over here. Let's get the jungle logs out. We'll mark out where we're going to put the palm trees. You know the deal. Let's actually get flying. So we still got to do all this stuff over here. This is still the to-do on the to-do list. Well, well, well. How about them apples? Sorry, had a crash there. That actually is the first one of the stream, which is kind of remarkable because sometimes that happens quite frequently. And we're how many hours into over 5 hours into the stream, and that's the first crash. So if you were wondering what happened, though, my stream just froze. That's just what happens when it crashes sometimes. So I apologize for that. I will be back on the server here as soon as the server realizes I'm not there. I was in the middle of flying too, so this should be fun. Yeah, you immediately see orcas. Yeah, you'll find orcas very easily in this. I live in the middle of the ocean, so I see orcas all over the place. They're just insane how many there are. What are the red trees? The red trees, I think those are red maples or something like that, or something. There's a whole bunch of different weird trees in this, so you have a lot of block options. As soon as the server realizes I'm gone, I'm getting back on. Like I meant, that's pretty good, right? That was 5 hours without having a crash. That might be a new record. Including doing an entire zoo tour all the way around before finally it gave out. I see that as an absolute win. Alright, come on, server, just realize I'm not there. There it goes. Alright, I'm on the ground again. Alright, sweet, we're back. Yeah, if you notice the stream seemed to freeze up for a little bit, just give it a couple seconds. It's my fault. So, can't figure that one out. Still working on that. We're working on it all season, but it's weird. It's weird how it behaves, so. Chowing down on some more lava chicken. Alright. Let's start placing down the spot where we're going to put down the palm trees here. We're just going to do this kind of random. We'll do a double one right there. Put a single one back here. And another single one leaning out over the lava, like right here. And a single one there. Oh, hold on. I don't like that because you can see the dirt underneath it. I think that looks a little awkward. Put it right there. Perfect. Is it possible to grab zoo carts? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, you can craft a zoo cart. You just need a different color banner for whatever it is. It has the JEI installed in it also, so you can look up whatever item you're looking for on the side. You just type it in down here. Like if I want to know how to make just stone. Stone. You smelt cobblestone in a furnace. You can take it to a mason table and you can put stone in there and you can turn it into stone. One right there. Another double banger right there. Single. Whoop, nope. Single. 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 Oh, I hear an Enderman. Mob griefing is totally on the server. So, is it inside the ferret exhibit? Oh no, it's not. Well, wherever it is, if it's someplace where I don't really care if it steals a block, then I don't really care if it steals a block. Oh, can't sleep quite yet. Let's just do that. Add a little ooh onto the end of the stone there so that it gets rid of stuff so I can click over there without accidentally clicking on a recipe. The bed is occupied. Yeah, by me. Oh, in case you guys are wondering why I use a bed and I don't just use one of the backpacks to just sit down and sleep, it's because early on we were having an issue with placing and picking up backpacks were causing the chunks to get corrupted. So to protect myself against that, I've been using a bed. And I think we fixed that issue, but I just do it out of habit now. So that's why, in case you're wondering. Alright, I think this might be the last, like, big stretch that I do here. Oh yeah, this is that part where you also kept clear because I have to decorate up the volcano, and this is where the other volcano is going to be meeting up, so we just did this part here, so sure, palm tree there. It's going to be an interesting one. Let's do like a double one right here. Can I knock that out real quick and put that in there? Alright, let's start building a palm tree. Let's actually get some trees built here. Okay. Dirt, please. Yeah, there are a ton of animals in this. Oh, FYI, for whoever's playing here, like Clouds, if you're playing along, the amount of animals in here. Let's just grab the book here. This isn't all of them, but this is all the ZAWA ones. There you go. Now, this isn't counting all the other mods that are installed here. This is simply just the ZAWA animals, so you got a lot to make a bunch of exhibits for. Do I have to pay to join the Patreon? Yes, I mean, there is a free version of the Patreon, but that's just you following along, just in the event that you want to do a, like you're just keeping them in mind for later on. But yeah, this server is a paid Patreon server, so it's cheaper than most of them, but it's still, yeah, it is. It's added for one very, very good reason, to keep griefers out. Now, we can deal with that should one join in and cause havoc. We can always roll back, and we have backups and stuff like that. It's not like they'll actually do any damage, but they will give me $5 to be here and try to cause us a headache but fail. Because you'd be surprised how many people who want to cause havoc and pain to people don't want to actually pay you to do it. It's like, I want to join the server. Yeah, it's a Patreon server. One person was like spamming greedy, I think last stream, because I told him it was a Patreon server, and he's like, "You're greedy, greedy, greedy." It's like, it's a Patreon server, dude. This is something that a lot of YouTubers have. And the primary purpose is to keep people such as that person out of here, because clearly that person was more interested in being a pain than they were actually doing any zoo building or having fun. So I think I'll just follow for updates. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like I said, I don't have it to try to milk people for money or anything like that. I have it so that it keeps people out of here that would cause grief. There is also a Discord that is associated with this. Well, it's not the server. It's with the Patreon. Or it's not with the server. Yeah, it's not with the server. It's with the Patreon. So you get access to the GReimer gang, where you can come hang out with myself, Spider, hang out with myself and everyone else in there, all the other patrons. And I really want to get back to doing bingo rounds in there, because we used to do bingo rounds in the Discord, but Minecraft bingo. But we had a little hiccup when the map was all jacked up and it wasn't working, so we had to put that on hold until we got it fixed. And I think it's fixed now. I just have to test it. Just been busy, like really busy. As for people who were here earlier, you heard me ranting and raving about Nations and Nobles, but that takes a lot of time to make those episodes. it's an episodic Minecraft movie I'm making, and it's releasing on the channel in episodes every month or two. I'm trying to, it's supposed to be every month, but honestly, it is difficult to do what we're doing in there in a month. As well as keeping up to date with all the other series like ZAWA and Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter especially, with the update coming out. I got a little rushed on that one. I had to kind of dedicate some time on there before the update released. But Nations and Nobles, Minecraft movie. That's what I'm making. I'm making a legitimate Minecraft movie, and not many people have watched it. It's sad because it's really good. Objectively, it's really good. Like when I well, let's put it this way. I actually was laughing at one of the edits recently in the episode that has yet to be released. There's a couple of really humorous parts in it. Now the movie itself isn't necessarily humorous. It's actually more of a serious story, but there are some people in it that are kind of funny, you know, like just their personalities, their bubbling personalities. Didn't complimentary shade have waving leaves? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not that I've noticed. They do have wavy grass. Yeah, there's wavy grass. But I don't know about the leaves. But yeah, the series is actually it's a pretty serious story actually, because I can give people a recap of what happened in season 1, because that's kind of important for what I'm doing. So it's kind of blew my mind. I think last live stream I was talking about Nations and Nobles, and we had a big Nations and Nobles fan in the server who follows everything that they do and they loved it, except for they hadn't been watching my series, because I'm one of the new guys this season. And I'm like, you gotta go do that. You have to. Not because I just want people to watch the stuff, but because the main story of this season is actually told through my story. So, like, her being a huge fan of Nations and Nobles, she was missing the main story of this season. So, but yeah, last season they had to sum it up, they did all these crazy adventures and fun stuff, but the main story of last season is that they found these 2 books of power, basically, that controlled reality. That one of their guys, the Australian guy, said that they were too much power for any one person to hold or any group of people to hold, and that they needed to be destroyed. So he threw them in lava in front of everybody. But when he did that, reality got fractured. So Sean Stevens, hello, or hola, hello. It's like hello but backwards, hola. Yeah, welcome to the stream. But yeah, he destroyed these 2 books of power, and it resulted in reality fracturing. So the season 2 with my story starts off with me here at the zoo. Actually, I'm working on digging out the volcano, and I accidentally dig into a pocket of volcanic gas that blows up, and yeah, it just coincidentally happened that in that other world, that's when the books of power were destroyed. And I somehow accidentally got pulled into their world because of, as reality got hastily rewritten, they found themselves in a new reality that they couldn't remember where they came from. They didn't know any of that stuff. I remember where I come from because I wasn't in their world when the reality books were destroyed. But they don't. The nobles, they don't have any clue where they're from. So they're just trying to make do with what they know. They're here on some island. We all started off on some weird island. That we didn't know what was going on, and I had no idea how to get back to my zoo, and they had no idea even where they were from originally, so they were just trying to make do, and that's it. Well, we find out pretty early on that we were kind of stuck on that island, actually, because there's some kind of magical force keeping us there, and so we have to figure out how to break that force and get off the island so we can go live our lives and adventures and stuff like that. And when we do, there's worse things out there than what were on the island. I actually run into an incredibly bad thing that's the main antagonist of the story. Actually, there's something out there. It's not a Minecraft enemy. It is a different kind of creature that hasn't yet even been revealed in the series, but people who know they're creepy creatures probably have figured it out by now. There is something, a monster of some kind, that eats people in the area that I ended up settling on. So, very creepy story, but yeah, we find a whole lot of stuff too. So, Probably just the Mandela effect in play. Yeah, probably. The with the memory thing. The story of the nobles, like the other people in the server and stuff, it does follow my story on the server with what I'm doing. So I'm like in them basically every episode, but that doesn't mean that the story I'm telling is just me. It's just my story. It's heavily involving the other nobles, even after we leave the island, and kind of like what happened to them. How do I get back to my zoo? Is that even possible? So, I'm kind of in the mix of liking dinosaurs and normal animals at the same time. Oh, is that so? Well, you should know that whoever does the top super chat this season gets to decide if next season we do a ZAWA season 4, or whether we do Jurassic Craft or Fossils and Archaeology, more likely. But Jurassic Craft season 1. Currently, Peter is the top super chat owner, $250 super chat. He's swinging for the fences, and he is in favor of the dinosaur mod, specifically dinosaurs in space. He wants to see a dinosaur mod mixed with Galacticraft. Which honestly, I gotta admit, sounds pretty awesome. I am not opposed to it, actually. I think it sounds pretty cool, pretty snazzy. Let's grab some more jungle logs here, because I'm gonna need them. $250. I got 500 in my pocket right now. Nice. No, actually, it's again, super chats are all the thing that I don't want people doing them if they can't afford them, because obviously that's just insane. It's just a fun little thing to do if you're able to and if you're willing to. But I mean, I personally have been in a position in my life where I didn't have any money, and I was living in my car, and it sucked. And so I understand what it means to not have money. So I don't, everyone is welcome here to actually just sit and enjoy and watch this stuff for free. You don't have to do super chats. I remind people a lot because people come and go from the stream. So I'm trying to catch people as they come into the stream. I'm not trying to just repeatedly drill the point home to try to make people feel bad into donating money. That's not what the point is. It's just because people come and go from the stream. It's like right now I could update people that we're doing a goal on the stream. So where do you find Optifine, by the way? You just Google it. You should be able to find it via Google search. I'm not sure exactly where it is. I think they have their own like official website, but yeah, just drop that in your mods folder when you get it downloaded. But yeah, I remind everybody that right now we actually have a goal for this stream to try to get two more $20 super chats. If we can get 2 more $20 super chats, I'm doing a live stream on Memorial Day. We're gonna play. We could play more ZAWA if you guys wanted me to do that, but I was thinking about doing something a little bit more community involved. I have like with a Patreon community, I have like speedrunners is a thing that I got that I haven't played ever on the channel yet. We could play some Ultimate Chicken Horse. We could play some Lethal Company, something like that. You know, we have like a bash basically. We just have a party, and of course, remember the purpose of Memorial Day is to honor those who have given their life for the United States and keep or make it the country it is. So, I've got several family members that are veterans. Now, this is a Veterans Day, but they're veterans, self-included. But I got several of them that have passed on since then. They weren't killed in combat, but of course they're no longer with us, including Uncle Dave. The Uncle Dave's Wildlife Refuge here on the server is named after my Uncle Dave, who is a Marine who passed away a couple years back now from dementia. It was kind of not a good experience, but yeah, he worked actually at the Wildlife Refuge in his hometown actually, so that's why we named him that. And then he ended up retiring from there, and he started up his own business at home taking care of wild birds. And so he'd always have like a bald eagle or something in his backyard that was had a broken wing that was nursing itself back to health or something. So I'd get to see bald eagles or falcons or hawks or something like that up close. It was pretty crazy. So it's making me download Opro, and I already have it. Oh yeah. Sorry for less. Oh yeah, thanks. It's good though. Like he had a good long life. He had a loving wife who took care of him to his dying day. She's an amazing woman, my Aunt Jackie. He had following Vietnam, he had a very good life. And so in Vietnam, pretty messed up stuff, not gonna lie. He did eventually write an autobiography about what happened, and yeah. So, but, this Memorial Day, you know, I like doing special things for, you know, holidays and whatnot, just in general. And I enjoy spending time with you guys online, you know, doing some fun things. So, wouldn't mind doing something like that. Which, by the way, though, another thing that I should talk about that I haven't talked about yet on the stream. So, where's the mods folder? If you open up the mod pack, and then you go to options at the main menu and open resource packs folder, and then on here, open pack folder is the easiest way to get it. Wherever it has you selected with the resource pack, I think you have to back up like one spot and you'll find the one that says mods, and that's the mods folder. So, but yeah, my Uncle Dave was a great man, so it's nice to, he's since passed on, so Memorial Day now applies to him. Veterans Day, I'll still celebrate that for myself and everyone else who served, but yeah, yeah, Memorial Day, gotta remember those who have given their life for the country, so. The Minecraft mods folder in... Yeah, that's what I mean. So here, I'll actually show you. So once you actually go to the resource packs thing, you go right here, open back folder, it will open up a mods folder, or a folder right here, and it's in resource packs. So if you back up the ZAWA together, back it up one, right here is your mods folder. And this is where you want to drop Optifine. So like, right there I have Optifine. So that's where you do it. So yeah, that is it. But yeah, it's an Explorer, just that it opens it up for you once you do it. So, hopefully I had explained it. Hopefully you got her. Technically I can get away with just doing that. Yeah, I can just do that. This, not so much. Maybe so much. Hold on, let me get these in place first. There's got to be one. Oh, it's going to be right there, and then there's two underneath it already. Sweet. Don't have to do nothing with that one. I can really get away with it there. That's already done, and then this is got to be one right here. I need to get down anyway, so it's kind of worth it. Sometimes the lights reactivate, and it'll look like I just fall off of a ledge. Is that the right one? That's totally not the right thing. Alright, there we go. I kind of like Java better than Bedrock because of mods. I do too. I have played Bedrock before. It's not like I actually don't even bash Bedrock too much. I just prefer Java because of mods being one, and also I just like the little things that irk me, like you have to crouch to use your shield in Bedrock. I think that's strange. I mean, effectively it's like the same thing. Like there's no bad thing to that because like when you crouch or when you use your shield in Java, you move slow, like the same speed you'd walk if you were crouching. Same speed, state, everything, you know? It's just that you don't have to crouch to do it, so you can raise your shield up whenever you need to. And you get moving, whatever. It's a lot faster. Whereas on Bedrock, you have to constantly... As soon as you hit crouch, you block. Every time. I think that's weird. But then also, like, the boat recipe takes a shovel, and like, it's more realistic because... And full stop right there. It's Minecraft. I don't care if it's more realistic. It's Minecraft. It's made out of blocks. You talk about realism in Minecraft. Are you serious? Yes, then restart the game. Yeah, that should run it then. And then you'll know you have Optifine installed if you go to your options and you go to like video settings. You see all this shaders and stuff in there too, like other things that you normally don't see. If you see shaders there, you got it. You're good then. But yeah, Memorial Day coming up, so I wouldn't mind partying and celebrating with you guys and stuff. But that's up to you. there was something else I was going to tell you, but then I got wildly distracted and I did not. It's right there too. It was right there and I totally lost it. Good. I'll remember it maybe. There was something else I hadn't talked about on stream, I said. And then I didn't tell you guys. So I still haven't talked to you about it. It'll come back to me eventually, I'm sure. Or it won't. And everyone will be able to sleep blissfully tonight anyway. Oh, I remembered. Okay, so just clicked. The channel is climbing. Subscribers are still coming in. It's not like hand over fist, but it's pretty steady. I mean, if you guys know anybody who likes this kind of content, please pass it on to them. Tell them to subscribe, because I like to do things when I hit subscriber markers here. And the next marker that we're aiming for is 7,000. Okay? If we can get to 7,000 subscribers, we're doing another community event. So community events are interesting. They're not Patreon things. They are community, meaning free to everybody. So we do free weekend servers, actually, whenever that's what we've been doing. So I think one time when we hit 3,000 subscribers, we did a week-long ZAWA server, but usually they're 48-hour servers. Do I need to unzip it or something? I think you do. Drop it in there. I think you do. Wait, maybe. I'm pretty sure you do, but if you don't, just drop it in there, see if it works. If it doesn't work, then unzip it and drop the appropriate folder in there then. This is where we're starting to get into Bayfish's expertise, where he's better at it than I am. But yeah, we're going to do another community event once we hit 7K. So it'll be another 48-hour server where anybody and their Aunt Matilda can come and play, actually. And yeah, we do have issues with griefers every once in a while. We deal with those. We boot them out. We ban them. We continue on with our life. Those people are like, haha, I got you good. No, you didn't. You didn't do anything. You just are honestly just annoying. Go away. That's it. That's it. Not even that annoying. You're just kind of there, wasting everybody's time. Useless. So yeah, when it comes to griefers and stuff, we usually just get rid of them quickly and then we just continue on. And we will use creative mode to keep an event going, you know, because obviously we're not gonna be like, well, sorry, somebody blew up everything, we don't have anything, I guess we'll have to cancel the event. They won. Haha. No, we'll just use creative mode, put things back, and then they'll be banned, and that'll be that. And we'll switch back to survival and keep on trucking. Yeah, so. But we're not going to use like creative mode to give us any kind of advantage or anything like that. We're just going to use it to keep the event going. So like when we did Skyblock for 4K, we did Skyblock. We had plenty of people show up to try to ruin our fun on that one. And yeah, they all got booted, and then we just kind of reset things that needed to be reset, and we just continued on with our life. You know, like nothing ever happened, and whoever they were, they'll never be forgotten. So yeah, that's how we keep the server events going. So. The only other time we used any kind of like what would be considered creative mode was prior to the server starting on the 5K event, when we did that challenge to try to find all the armor trims, because they just released the armor trims at that time. I had built a complete the monument area. So what if they take something they didn't have? We just put it back. We put it back, or we put it back to the best of our knowledge. It's only a 48-hour server, so we're just going to kind of keep on plugging away, you know? It's not something that people should take too super seriously, so we're, you know, like if you're doing some epic build, still didn't work, then you might have to unzip it and get it in there. You're looking for the file that literally is just called Optifine, and yeah, I don't think it was a zip file. But yeah, if they take something they didn't have, well, then they just get booted, and then that's gone, and we just replace it, and then we just continue with our life. Tra-la, tra-la. Yeah. And during those events, there's a 0 strike tolerance, meaning like as soon as they commit one offense, they're banned for life. They're gone. Like there is no second shot. There is none of that stuff. You're talking about second shots. You're talking about like Patreon server and stuff like that. Sure, we'll talk and figure out what's going on and stuff like that. But you think like we're gonna let people back in after they've showed up and deliberately tried to grief one of our events? No, you're gone for life. You're done forever on this channel. No exceptions. So yeah, we the 0 tolerance policy on that stuff because we just don't have time to police it These things are done just because we want to have fun with the community. So if someone's there to ruin it, they are not part of the community. Goodbye. And we have. I think if anyone wants to see one, there was some guy at the end of the stream. I think it was on the 6K event, yeah, when we started off in the ice spikes biome and we had to beat the game. Just ice spikes biome, no trees, no nothing, just ice and snow. Go, and we did. We beat the game. So, but yeah, at the end of that, like the second stream, I think was maybe the first stream. I can't remember what it was. Guy showed up, broke all of our chests, dumped lava on it. Ha ha! I'm the best. He got booted out of there and it got replaced on the next stream. It was done. Don't have a clue who that person was, but it was as he's doing. I'm like, oh look at that! He's briefing us. How adorable is that? Boom, gone. Yeah, so that guy's not going to be welcome back on any event ever that happens on this channel because he's a waste of time and space. He's a waste of existence, really. He should really kind of fix himself so he can actually be productive in life. Minecraft is a great way to determine what kind of person you're dealing with. You know, there's people like that are just there to try to cause havoc because they think it's funny. It's not funny, it's just honestly sad. So we just watch them do their dumb stuff, boot them out of there, and then we just fix it, and then they're gone, and we're still playing. And they're not part of it. Goodbye. I mean, the same thing can be said for life. If you're a problem in life, too, like a lot of criminal activity, for example, what happens to you? You get thrown in jail, and you're gone. Goodbye. Well, we're going to keep on going, you know? That's it. That's a life lesson right there. So, Minecraft can also teach you physics. Sand, yeah, exactly. Sand and gravel can teach you physics. Other blocks are going to baffle you or blow your mind. Oh, I'm running out of cocoa beans. Wow, okay. Well, this one's only going to get 3. I have to go get more. Actually, what am I talking about? There's like right here. I got a bunch of them. Yeah, no, especially when you're a content creator, you really don't have time for dumb people. Like people who think griefing is like the greatest. Like that's the best thing. It's a middle of the day Saturday. I'm just gonna go on and try to ruin someone's fun. Cool, man. You got some problems. Anyway, goodbye type thing. You know. But these community events, if the channel does continue to grow, we'll eventually get to a point where so many people will have eyes on them that that's all they'll be doing. And the griefers will, I guess, technically end up winning in the end. Meaning there won't be anywhere for them to go to grief anymore. That's because that's why, if they think that I host these events because I enjoy watching people ruin the fun, they got another thing coming. No, I do these events because I enjoy playing games with my community. And if they don't allow that to happen, well, then I just don't do that anymore. Not unless they're patrons, because again, griefers don't tend to want to pay you to try to ruin the fun. I mean, they could. Somebody could pay, get on here and ruin the fun. We'll just load it back up, and then they'll be gone, and I will definitely be keeping their money. But yeah, that's what it's going to take. They have to pay to try to do that. And they really don't want to do that ever, suspiciously. Idea to deal with griefers: replace every block with bedrock. Now they just boot them out, and that's it. But we've had a lot of community events, and I do have an idea for what we're gonna do for this next one at 7K too. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I already talked to Bayfish about it, so he's already in the know, knows what we're gonna do. But it's gonna be another 48-hour server, and then we'll go from there. I'll let you guys know when the time comes. I don't want to spoil it, but past events that we have done are we just played regular Minecraft. We just beat the game. Saw if we could beat the game in 48 hours. Turns out, yeah, we can. And then we did it. Let's see, that was the 1,000 subscriber. The 2,000 subscriber event. We did. Was that the Nether start? I think that was the Nether start. Yeah, we started in the Nether, and we had to escape the Nether before we could even try to beat the game. Then we had to beat the game. So the goal is always to beat the Ender Dragon. We always end up beating the Ender Dragon and killing Wither. I mean, we even killed a Warden during Skyblock. So, because there's a way to escape the Skyblock. I mean, you're not supposed to, you know, but I mean, we were just having fun. It's just a fun weekend event. So just go see if you can get off the island, by all means, you know. But yeah, then 3,000 subscribers. We did a week-long ZAWA server where people could build their zoos. And then I did a couple live streams from there, including the final tour with people's zoos and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. I think that's what got Mega Grand into playing ZAWA, was that event. And then 4,000 subscribers, we did Skyblock. And we beat the game. And 5,000 subscribers, we did vanilla Minecraft, but we had to complete, we had to get every armor trim in the game and beat the game. And we did. And we beat the Wither, and we got a fully powered beacon and everything, just like how we normally do. And at 6,000 subscribers, we did vanilla Minecraft, but it was in an ice spikes only world. And we beat the game again. Same thing. So actually, we got wood handled like within, I want to say 20 minutes. I think we had that taken care of. It was just insane. Stone, yeah, man, you like that? I was looking up something. I was looking up stone before, and then I need to get rid of all the stuff over here, so I just went. I'm axing you to subscribe. Got me laughing. Yeah, exactly. That's my axe. I'm axing. There's Silky Dampy. That's a Zelda reference, but it's the Silk Touch. Dampy is the Gravedigger. There's Silk Touched, the Master Sword, another Zelda reference. Hylian Shield with a G. That's also that's also another Zelda reference. Got my GReimer's boot cut, GReimer's kicks, GReimer's head bucket. I think my chest plate is called like V-neck or something like that. I can't remember what it was, or Curus, I think maybe it was. I can't remember. But yeah, all my tools. Like Fortunate Son is my fortune pickaxe I have in my end chest, so I always name them goofy things. And yeah, I'm axing you to subscribe. Which I am. If you're watching this, you're not subscribed, I'm asking you to subscribe, please. Pretty please. Because we're trying to get to this event. We're trying to get to this 7K event, and we're getting close. We're getting close. So, guys, I think GReimer likes Zelda just as much, just a hunch. It's a crazy vibe you're getting out of that, yeah. No, I do like the Zelda games. I played a couple of them on the channel. I wouldn't mind bringing another one to the channel. There's a lot to choose from. I wouldn't mind doing Majora's Mask, because I did Ocarina of Time, and that's like the sequel, so it'd probably be a good idea to do that. Twilight Princess was another fantastic one. I actually am one of the few people in the world who probably didn't go crazy for Breath of the Wild. It's not bad. I did play it, and it's fun. It's fine. It's not. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not even bashing on the game. I like the older versions of the games better, like the temples you go and raid and stuff like that. But I think that it's a fine game. But everyone was losing their mind for that one. Like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. But I could do Breath of the Wild because I do have that game. I haven't played the sequel, but apparently people really like that one too. Like I said, since I wasn't super blown away by Breath of the Wild like everyone else was, I didn't have any real burning desire to get the sequel. Which is kind of sad to say, because Zelda games are my favorite games, but that one I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. But yeah, like I said, the older games, like Ocarina of Time, that's the one I did on the channel. And Twilight Princess, it was another good one. Those things I love those style of games. Those are fun. Can I hit that? I got it. I got it technically counted. Is it fine if I copy your palm tree? By all means, don't worry. You got plenty of examples of how to build a palm tree in my design. Yeah, knock yourself out. You can absolutely copy the design. This is design I came up with in VintageCraft. Very early days of my channel. I built a gigantic kingdom in the desert. This is before I had a YouTube channel, so I had a lot more time, and before I had 3 kids, and before I was married, and before all that other stuff. So back when I had time, I built a huge desert kingdom. I had like 120 some buildings in it. It spanned almost a square kilometer, and it had the Tower of Babel in the center of it, reaching all the way up to the build limit, and it was all decorated. Everything was just ridiculous. And the palm trees I built in there, it also had custom biome too that I made, but in the palm trees I built in there was this design, which if you do want to see the Kingdom of Babel that I built, it's It's on the channel. It's under the VintageCraft playlist. It's there. VintageCraft Season 2. Even VintageBeef came out to see it because he was blown away by it. We ended up having a big community event out there because he was blown away by it. So, unfortunately, I usually have a hard time getting into open world games. So yeah, I couldn't quite get into Breath of the Wild. No, dude, I'm kind of in the same boat. I actually don't have a problem with open world games like Skyrim. Skyrim's another one I would love to bring to the channel. I know it's an older game, but it is so much fun. But I don't have a problem so much with open world games, just that it just wasn't the Zelda jive I remember. And again, I'm not even bashing on it. It's actually a good game, Breath of the Wild, you know? It's just that I had a hard time getting into it. And yeah. Is it possible if you can show me how to put Optifine in a mod pack, because it ain't working for me? I probably can't right now because I'd have to look into it again. Whenever we're dealing with like technical stuff, that's something that if I'm having any issues, I gotta reach out to people. I'm actually not much of a computer guru when it comes to that kind of stuff. That's why I have Bayfish. Bayfish, if you're out there watching, you are the best. You are the man. Yeah, any technical issues, I gotta reach out to people whenever I'm having troubles with it. You should just have to download Optifine and drop it in your mods folder. Right, Van? Van, do you know that? Am I telling him a bunch of lies? And it's got to be the right version too, because this is in Minecraft version 1.16.5. So you got to find the Opti version for that version of Minecraft. Optifine for that version of Minecraft. That might be the issue. I just realized that. It just clicked suddenly. You just watched my brain develop that hypothesis in real time. Boy, I should have probably built the double before I built these other ones on the side. This doesn't really have a good spot for a double tree, so we're going to change that to just a single. But no, I really do like the Zelda games. Those are my favorite kind of games. Favorite games that I've ever played are always the Zelda games. Love them. There's just something cool about being like this knight that just fights all this evil stuff and then rescues the princess. You know, it's like an inner dude thing maybe or something. I don't know, but it's just a lot of fun. Boy, this palm tree is right in the way. I'm assuming he already had a mod loader installed, right? A mod loader. Like, he downloaded ZAWA together, and that's where he was trying to drop it in that mod folder there. So, Curse Forge, basically. But then, yeah, I got a small brain today. Oh, okay, so maybe it was the version issue. Maybe you had the wrong version of Optifine for the version of Minecraft. I was trying to drop it into the normal Minecraft. Yeah, no. That's why I said open up the mod pack, and then from like the main menu, click on options, because that'll open up the one in the mod pack and everything. It's the easiest way I know of getting to it. I mean, because yeah, if you go into your regular Minecraft folder, it will not. It'll work great for regular Minecraft. I mean, if you got the right version and stuff like that. I think I got everything where it's supposed to be now. Break the legs. Oh, speaking of, we were talking Nations and Nobles earlier. Speaking of which, there's Van. Van is also in Nations and Nobles. If I mention you guys should go watch Nations and Nobles. Including Van. Van makes episodes. I'm really saying it still don't work. Huh. Trying to think, yeah, that like we're starting to get into troubleshooting issues, and then that is not my forte. That's where I'm a little confused. Honestly, the first two ZAWA seasons I did without shaders. I just threw them on at the end as extra eye candy. Often letting people know that I think that people should build something that looks incredible without shaders, and then you throw them on at the end just for funsies. A little extra eye candy, basically. Oh, I forgot the slabs on this one. And the roots. Look at me go. Wait, do I need Optifine to get the complementary shaders? Because they're on. Yeah, you need Optifine to run the shaders, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's correct, right, man? Please tell me I'm not losing my mind completely. Thought Optifine was used to run, like, all shaders. Still got some cocoa beans here. Optifine, the complementary shaders is a lot of fun. Like when it rains and when the rain clears up, if the sun is out, you'll get a rainbow. Optifine does run shaders. Yes, okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a long time. You know, one of my favorite things is, fooling people's expectations. I love doing it. I love throwing people for a loop, catching them off guard. Like, I make a lot of zoo building content, so you'd think that I'd know a lot about animals. It's not true, actually. I don't. I have to look up these animals almost every single time. And then I brain dump it almost immediately. So, like, we've done on the server here, we did a Jeopardy episode a while back where Mad Bulldog, who's another player on the server, built a Jeopardy round. He had all these trivia questions for animals and stuff. And so we all went there and we did our trivia rounds. It's one of my episodes, actually. I made an entire episode out of it. And on there you can see just how stupid I am when it comes to animals. Yeah, they're asking questions about animals and stuff like that. The only one I got right, I think, for sure, was about, to test to make sure that the water is safe to swim in. Penguins will often do what? And the answer is hit another penguin into it. They'll hit another penguin into the water. Okay, I think we're ready to go with this. I think it's getting nighttime again. Bedrock's mods are way easier to download. Red Penguin. Yeah, Bedrock has like the marketplace. That's I think is the real reason why they developed it, to be honest. I think one positive thing about Bedrock is that it is the connectability. Like you can have people on like PlayStation or Xbox or whatever connect to your game on like the Windows edition if you're playing it on the computer. So like it's easy to connect across multiple platforms. That's a good thing. The bad thing, of course, is that mods aren't free. You got to pay for them, and you have to. It's all in the marketplace. So, whereas in Java edition, people are just going nuts developing things all the time, as long as they're not making money off of it. You give me a trivia about orcas. That'd be number one. Nice. Yeah, it's incredible how stupid I am when it comes to animals. Wait there. Got it. Whoops, too much. Went full hua on that. You never go full hua. But no, that trivia game, we actually told him, and I think he was working on it, but we'll have to see what happens. We actually told him to set up another round because we had a lot of fun doing that. It was actually a lot of fun. Even with my lack of knowledge, it was a tremendous amount of fun. Whoa, whoa, there's some lag that happened there. Holy cow. Let's go. I don't think I picked those up. Where did they go? There those are. I need to harvest some more of these cocoa beans. Oh my god, Elytra, please. Yeah, Jeopardy with Friends sounds fun. It is, actually. It was a blast. It's like every time I get one wrong, I'd be like, dang it, or skull, and just punch him. He was right next to me, even though he didn't do anything. Alright, let's get these things put in there. I'm gonna add a couple dirt blocks there just because I think it'll look better. And they'll grow grass on them eventually. I just don't, I can't be bothered to grab grass out of my backpack. Wouldn't be opposed to hosting one based off of Nations and Noble lore and general Minecraft stuff. That would actually be a lot of fun. That'd be a fun one for the community night, actually, on the Discord. Nations and Nobles has its own Discord, by the way. Like, it's totally free to join that thing. So you can follow along with all the fun stuff there, answer the questions of the day, chat with the nobles and stuff on there. They even do podcasts. We've done a couple podcasts this season already. Again, you guys should check out Nations and Nobles. Just saying. It's the only podcast I've actually been on. And I believe, Van, if I'm not mistaken, the next podcast is when I explain how I saved the world from the zombie apocalypse. True story, too. That one actually legitimately happened. You guys are not infected with the T-virus right now because of one guy in Wisconsin playing Minecraft. Bet you didn't know that, huh? Oh, Scanna left. Bye, Scanna. She's kind of bailed quickly. Suddenly she was gone. Still got Wither Rose on here, though. So I'm not alone. I don't have to sing my song. I need to put one more underneath that one. Mental note. Mental note. I'm gonna forget that immediately. Mental note. I need to put one more underneath that one, too. Mental note. I hope I don't forget that one. I hear the pitter-patter of feet in real life. Which means I think my little ones are back home. Or I'm getting robbed. If you guys hear me screaming like a girl, I'm getting robbed. But I'm pretty sure... I don't know. We don't got anything valuable. Alright, I gotta... Here's where the mental note comes in. I'm hunting wither skeletons? Nice. Gotta try and get that wither, yo. There we go. Mental notes have been taken care of. Hey! Got one of them. Hey! Got two of them. Hey! Got two of them there. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, gotta get this dirt off the top of that thing. That one's done. As well as put the coconuts on there. Just throw two on that one, just make it different. Got it. Now from there, that means, actually, give me those back. From there, that means I could probably yeet my balls onto that. Got it. Alright, this tree is done. Done. I heard feet, pitter-patter feet in the game, which usually means it might be the turtles underneath me, but it usually means there's a spider nearby. But I'm loving this. We got we just kind of went on a weird tangent there, just talking and hanging out. Oh, Sakana's going to dinner. I should probably look at chat every once in a while. So yeah, I'm going to dinner. If you're not here when I return, have an awesome weekend and smash that like button. Yes, actually, we are 7 likes away from hitting the goal for today's stream. If we could hit that, that'd be incredible. So if you haven't hit the like button and you are enjoying this stream and want to hit that goal with me, please hit the like button. It would really help me out a lot. Alright, this looks... Let's put one more. Make it a little extra tall. I don't have enough leaves for this. Alright, well, hopefully I can create a platform big enough for me to stand on or land on when I come back with more leaves. Well, maybe. I might be able to. Ran out of leaves. I don't have any in the bat backpack, do I? No, I do not. Just oak leaves. No jungle leaves. That's rather unfortunate, but that's okay. Let's fly. I said, let's fly. Just fly already, jeepers. I always accidentally fly no matter what. Hit me hot without the context. Yeah, pitter-patter little feet. Either it's my kids are home, or a really short person is robbing me, or those are about the only options. I think the kids are home. Oh, fell out of the tree. Away. Yes, but for those of you who are interested in Nations and Nobles stuff and watching that, there's a lot of content, all of them that make Nations and Nobles stuff are content creators, actually. It's a server that has nothing but content creators on it. And they make a bunch of stories, lore-focused stories, so they're telling you a story. Storytelling. Fun stuff. Self-included, I'm doing one too. Sweet Jesus, go watch my series. It's so good. It's so good, it's taking so long to make. I even tell people, I'm like, it's easily the best thing I've ever put out on my channel, and people are like, yeah, whatever. It's like, I'm not kidding. It is. It's good. All right, so we're gonna give this a little boost with some bone meal. There you go. Get some leaves back. It's getting nighttime again. Creepers be creeping. Oh, I can't sleep quite yet. Hold on, let me get up there. There's a couple of videos I put out that are like genuinely entertaining. I try to be, but there's a couple of them that I would say are genuinely entertaining. Some of them are like niche things, like people like watching Planet Crafter because they enjoy the game Planet Crafter, you know? Or people like watching the zoo stuff because they enjoy the zoo stuff. It's something specifically, but if you're just a person who's just watching, looking for something generally entertaining, like, not because it's specifically about a game. There's a couple of videos I have out there that are like that. Like the one Spore video I put out, that one's fun because a lot of people do like challenges in Spore about like, can you beat the game without any legs, or can you beat the game without any eyes and stuff like that. And then there's me, who I like, can you beat the game while staring directly at your own buttocks? The answer is yes. It doesn't actually change the game at all. And that's the reason. I had somebody leave that comment saying, this doesn't actually affect the game at all. This is stupid. I'm like, yeah, that's the point. It's comedy. done for comedic purposes. I just beat Spore, and I made it into a video. The funny thing is, I didn't even show the ending of the game. I got to the space stage, but then the space stage takes forever to get through, and eventually you'll get there. So if you can get to the space stage, you can beat the game, because then it doesn't really matter what your physiology is like at all, because you're in a spaceship the entire time, so it doesn't really matter. And the others now is like Nations and Nobles. I would say that that's just generally entertaining. You don't have to be a huge Minecraft nerd to like that stuff, you know. You can actually just watch it because it's a genuine show. It's telling you a story. So it's got the 3-act structure. It's got the character development. It's got the whole shebang, foreshadowing. It's all in there. It's got the antagonists and the protagonists and all that other jazz. So yeah, strongly recommend people go check that out. Alright, but let's get back to building some of these palm trees, because my goal here today is to actually finish these palm trees in this section, and then finish the foliage in this section here up to where we have the palm trees. And I think that'd probably be a good goal, good way to stop. This is looking incredible. I'm so used to seeing this looking like stone, that this looks just so cool. We did a lot of work. Holy cow. I do need to get back over there and do that stuff. So, but yeah. Gotta go. Have a great Memorial Day, GReimer. All right, take it easy, Elcott. Thank you for sticking around. You've been here a whole long time. Holy cow. Have yourself a wonderful Memorial Day as well. Have a good weekend. All that jazz. Good vibes to you. I'll be here building palm trees. Let's see if we can't get on top of the volcano here and do a little base jumping. Taka! The island looks transformed. It is. It's crazy. I mean, it is pretty cool. The terraforming is nuts. Considering this was they said like flattish ground. It had like what elevation, maybe like 4 blocks. And it was just black sand, and that was it. That and tarantulas. Tarantulas are still here, but I mean, look at all this. Look at how much this has changed. It's just insane. Minecraft. And yeah, I also get a again here. I'm going right back to Nations and Nobles. I get a kick out of the fact that Nations and Nobles starts off on at the zoo for me. So like the first episode, when you pick up with where I'm at, I'm here. I'm working on this. I'm doing exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm building the zoo. Well, these next few episodes though, so just so you know, Nations and Nobles is going to be 12 episodes. If I can condense the story into the remaining 4 episodes after this. Because after this episode, which is already written, it's already filmed, it's in the post-production stage right now, so I'm working on that. We have episode 9, 10, 11, and 12. There's 4 episodes to go before the end of the season, and I have 2 stories going in tandem with each other on this one. I have my story with the monster in my nation, and then I have the Nations and Nobles like overall story with what affects the server primarily going. I gotta wrap those up. So not necessarily a final conclusion, but I gotta at least have it be in a place where, you know, my story and my involvement in this whole thing is basically wrapped up. So that's something I gotta do. So I gotta go do some things. Have a good one, GReimer. All right, Van, take it easy. We'll catch you later, man. Thanks for popping in. And congrats on the 300 subs. Almost 400 now. So congrats, man. But yeah, I got multiple stories I gotta wrap up in 4 episodes. So that's that. That's gonna be a thing. It should work out. I guess gotta hit some key points in them, and then yeah, like I said, the finales for if you're a Nations and Nobles fan, do not miss the finale. Oh my gosh. If you are a fan of the other parts of the story that I'm teaching, the creepy monster stuff and whatever, don't miss the penultimate episode, meaning episode 11. That one is going to be absolutely nuts. So, I hope people like it, though, because when this is all said and done, I'm going to put out the full compilation of the full series, but I'm going to put it all in one video, and it should be about a 2.5 hour long movie. A 2.5 hour long Minecraft movie. Like a legitimate feature-length film. I'm not even kidding. I'm making a feature-length Minecraft movie. Okay, I'm blown away that I get to say that, but... That's what the other one's doing over there. And then down in the comments section, you guys can tell me whether you like the Warner Brothers version one or the no-budget production one that I did. Yeah, because it's not like I'm shelling out a bunch of cash for this one or anything like that, you know. It's just me making it on my computer downstairs in my basement. And everyone else who's involved too. I gotta pay mad respects to them, including Van, who was just recently here, unless he still is lurking. Van, Big Blue, Oria Keikos, or Ori as we just call it for short. I missed them. Count Grizzly, Birchie, hold on, I think that, who am I missing? Blue said, I think that might be it. I think that's it. If I'm missing somebody, I'm so sorry. I'm a don't listen to me. But yeah, we've done some tremendous work, as well as everybody else who's been working as extras and stuff, like Cinnamon here on the server, Tinnikin and Maddie. Oh my gosh, that's who I'm missing. So Tinnikin, and then our admin here on the server, Maddie. So Tinnikin is another one of the players here on the server, but Maddie's one of our staff members actually here on the server. But both of those two are helping me out on Nations and Nobles, and those two are absolute units. They're powerhouses. Absolute incredible help they've been. The series would not have been able to make it without them. So big shout out to Tinnikin and Maddie. And Tinnikin is a YouTuber also, so definitely look her up. I've done a video at one of her zoos that she did on the Omega server, and holy cow, was that thing awesome. What wasn't awesome is I just misplaced that block. But yeah, her zoo that she did on the Omega server was nuts. It was the one where it was an abandoned post-apocalypse city section. So you got like the grocery store, and you got like the construction site and all that other stuff like that. You got the water treatment facility. But the animals have moved into the former urban area, and it like nature's reclaiming it. It was so cool. It was such a creative idea for a zoo build. Yeet. Lava. Just gotta commit. Just gotta really commit to it. Okay, I think we're good there. Is that the last? Oh no, I was like, is that the last one? But no, there's more. There's always more. Now I'm kind of running out of jungle wood. Do I have more? I do. Okay, no worries. I have enough to at least finish this stream, I would say. That zoo ruled. It did. It was awesome. It was so cool. Like, I love seeing people's builds. That's another reason why I wanted to do a multiplayer server with the people, the fans, and the patrons now. Is because people build some incredibly cool and creative things. So I like seeing that. I like seeing that a lot, actually. So I wanted to see what they can come up with. And so far, I have not been disappointed. People have come up with some incredibly good zoo builds. One thing I'm kind of disappointed about is that creepers be creeping. Okay, I still hear people upstairs, so either my kids have gotten home or the robbers are making themselves comfortable. One of those things is probably true. We are still two super chats, $20 or more away from doing our goal for this stream, which would be the thing that gets us to doing a Memorial Day live stream coming up here in a couple of days. Again, I'm not sure what game we'll play, but we'll find something fun. Like Ultimate Chicken Horse, I think is going to be almost like a must because that is so much fun. Yeah. And I don't know. We'll find something kind of goofy to play if we actually do get that goal then. But we're starting to run out of time because I'm going to finish this section here with these double trees here, and then I think there's a single tree to do right there, and then we're going to put down the foliage in this area, and I think that's where we're going to wrap up the stream. So you're running out of time. Running out of time. If you guys do want to have a Memorial Day live stream, it's up to you. But big shout out to Peter, Todd, and Kithron for the 3 super chats so far. Boy. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not 2 more? Why not? Well, where's the other 2? Is that what that says? I don't speak Spanish, actually. Why not both? Maybe, I don't know. You're gonna have to help me out here. I don't speak Spanish. But yeah, we're looking for 2 more. Otherwise, I'm spending Memorial Day editing. Oh, and going to Oliver's thing in the morning. Oliver's and Boy Scouts, they're doing a thing on Memorial Day, so. All right, now I'll get up there when I'm doing this other part here. So, let's see. I know English and bad English. I barely know English. That's as far as I go. Kids at home and Robert's getting comfy. Oh, why not? Why not both? Oh yeah, maybe they are. Maybe Robert's just hanging out with my kids. That could be too. Make a valid point. So many palm trees. I know this is Cinnamon's absolute favorite thing in the world for me to do is build palm trees. It's really a shame he hasn't shown up yet to witness this because this would have been one of those streams he would have loved. I just realized something. When you're breaking sand with your hand, it kind of sounds like la 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 lava. Alright, mental note. Gotta put 1 at the bottom of this. Here, let's see if I can't actually do that from here. There we go. No more mental note. Love the palm trees, yeah. Marching in a parade. No, he's not marching in a parade. They just have some kind of ceremony thing they're doing. You know, Boy Scouts is kind of like little kid military stuff, sort of like where they got the uniforms and stuff, so they got they're gonna do some kind of thing. Not really military, you know, I'm just like military. La 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 lava. Alright, I think we're good. That's all done there. Okay. Yep. But yeah, time is a ticking on that goal. We're also six likes shy of the 30 like we were going for. It'd be great if we could hit that. That one's free. That one's absolutely free if you guys want to get in on that. Alright, and then pink right there. Good. Now I gotta get the rest of these palm fronds hanging down here. Everyone smash that like button. Yes, if you guys could, that'd be great. Especially if you've been hanging out here all day, you might as well. Either you fell asleep, and I helped with that, or you've been watching this whole time and it's been background noise or something like that. You know, it's good for that. Good stuff right there. So you might as well hit the like button. I think that's all of them. Let's see if we can't get up there by yeeting my balls. Yeet my balls. Oh, maybe. Got it. Yep. So technically, they're not my balls. I mean, they are mine because possession is 9/10 of the law, but they are actually Enderman balls. And they missed the visit to the Ender. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right. I did visit the Ender. If you guys slept through that, I am impressed. Because that was really loud. All right, I think I got one more tree to build, and then we're on to doing the foliage on the ground, and then that should spell mama for this stream. Got a lot of stuff. This looks so cool. So much better than what it was. You know what, we'll make this a little shorter, just like that. Yeah, it's only 9/10 in the U.S. exactly. Draconis, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the palm tree tutorial builder right here. That's what we've been up to. We've been building palm trees like crazy this stream. We did a lot of other work too, like on the ground level too, but now we're on to building palm trees. And we built, how many palm trees do you think we built today? I mean, we didn't build all of these today, but we built all of them last stream. What do you think we built, like 20 maybe? We might have built 20. So when was the Ender? I think I was in it. I did sleep through it. Oh yeah, that was, I don't know, midway through this. My wings were almost broke. My elytra was almost broken. So should you guys give the family a little tour of your progress when they get back? Streamers? I usually don't, honestly. Like Oliver's, he likes playing Minecraft, but he's more into like the Planet Crafter videos. But he likes playing Minecraft. So, but so no, they don't really care. And the other ones are a little too young. Jacob's getting older though. He's what, 4 now? 5, 4? Starting kindergarten pretty soon. So how did you like that insane explanation? Building one fusion. Oh, I actually took a screenshot of that, Draconis. I'm hoping I remember I took a screenshot of that, like for later. But I took a screenshot of that for future reference. Because as I was explaining earlier in the stream, with the Moons update that came out, that sort of destroyed my complete story of my lore that I had going on with what they added in that update. So what I did was I binged the rest of the season. I binge recorded the rest of the season before the update came out. So I have it now. I just have to edit it all. and then next season is going to be quite a doozy. Yeah, I wasn't when they announced the Moons update. They're like, "Oh yeah, like coming in like a couple weeks. It's the update." I'm like, "Oh, well, okay then." That's cool and all, but my story is kind of shot then. So all right, I gotta hurry up then. Hopefully you guys get a kick out of this one, because remember, this whole Planet Crafter thing that I do is all one big story, one guy, the entire thing. It's a continuing story, meaning the guy from Season 1 is the same guy in Season 4. Nothing, it's the same dude. So, how many episodes are left in the season? I think it's like 5 or 6. I think it's like 5 or 6. Don't quote me on that. I'd have to look. I just remember binging recording this thing, like, because this is when I was starting my new job too. So this is like last week when I was starting my new job. I was like, I have to record Planet Crafter 2. So even when I was like super tired, I was like, I got this. Let's go. So yeah. Tell you, when you start a new job and you're like busy working on that, it is difficult to stay awake to do the recordings and stuff. But you know, I did my best. I did love the portal warp he did between between the 2 seasons. Oh, the one at the end of season 2 going into season 3 where I broke reality. Yeah, that one was fun. I like that one. And then season 3 to season 4 was basically Sentinel Corps saying, yeah, we got a new planet that we want you to terraform. Sucks to suck. Goodbye. You know, good luck and goodbye. So they broke like the contract and sent me anyway. Which, I mean, that gets brought up in the finale. So, yeah, it's a good one. I like how this season ends and transitions into the next season, because yeah, there's gonna be a season 5. So yeah, that was a similar transition for sure. Yeah, yeah, I like the editing I put in there. So I go through the portal and I just get ejected out into the pod for season 3. Yeah, I have fun with it. Like, see, Planet Crafter is that. It's a very fun game. And no, I mean, I know Draconis, you're definitely well aware of this. I'm not what you'd even call like the best at the game. I just kind of play for fun. I just play it for fun. I like making things at like stupid levels when I can. They've added, or they've nerfed things in the game, like the launch platforms not being able to build 5 rockets on top of themselves. They've nerfed things quite a bit now, so I can't do some of the crazier things that I used to do, unfortunately. But I still like to have some fun with it. Let me grab some more of these guys because I'm running low. And these are low-hanging fruit. So I can see that in it shows. Sometimes it's also a memory thing too, because like most people when they play Planet Crafter, they sit there and they binge it and they have their world and they're just kind of playing the game, having fun. And when you're a YouTube content creator, it's a little different. Like I'll record an episode and I'll get it done, and then I might not touch the game or I'll record like 2 episodes or something like that, and I'll get them done. And then I might not touch the game for half a month. And because, you know, I'm working on other things like Nations and Nobles and stuff. And then half a month will go by and I'll pick it up like, all right, what was I doing? So that's the other another reason why I often, like, there's a part coming up. I think I had it recently. I think it was in the latest episode where I had to add it in post about how I already have a circuit board farm working. I forgot about that when I was recording. So can't wait for you to see what you can do with the Moons update. Watch someone play it a little. Yeah, it is kind of cool. Super Salty Peanut. Hello. Oh, oh my God, I'm drawing a blank on her name. I am so sorry. Your kid, the kid. It's the kid. He put an E at the end of it. That means it's kid. Elijah, something like that. I think it's along those lines. I'm pointing to the screen. You guys can't see it, but I have a gun on my hip. If you see it sticking through the, is that actually a thing? Yeah, I have a gun on my hip. But yes, welcome. Welcome to stream. We are sitting at 24 likes. We're trying to get to 30. If we get to 30, all I have left to do in today's stream is to finish the foliage down here. And then that's about it. That's about it. Elijah. I knew it. See? No, it wasn't Ethelberg. It was Elijah. I was like, I knew it. It was on the tip of my tongue. See, this is what I'm talking about, Draconis. I forget things all the time. Enough years go by, your brain just starts going, yeah, I'm done trying to remember that. Alright, so I'm, speaking of being done, I'm done with the palm trees in this area. Sweet. How's that look on the minimap, by the way? Oh, yeah, that looks populated. That looks good. That looks awesome. What about that little bit right there? It's like a little bit right there that I wouldn't mind getting palm trees on as well. And at least a palm tree on it, really. Oh, I didn't even get over here yet. Maybe I'm not done. Hold on, I'm not done yet. I don't think I'm done yet. Let's put one right here, and then we'll put another one. Actually, no, it's not one right there. There's one right above it, right there, jeepers. Going down here. Going right there. Already gone. Thanks. Family genetics, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about some of that earlier today, because like we were talking about my uncle passing last year from dementia, and it was sad, and it's part of life, though. I mean, sometimes the ending of life isn't very good, and yeah, your brain sometimes goes, and it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a sad thing, but it's a thing. So. But that's why on here on the ZAWA server, that's why we have Uncle Dave's Wildlife Refuge. Actually, you know what? I'll lower this one down just one here. That's why we have Uncle Dave's Wildlife Refuge. It was named after him because he literally worked at a wildlife refuge. But yeah, for those of you in the U.S. that are celebrating Memorial Day this weekend, hopefully you have a bunch of fun. Sorry for loss. So thank you. It happened last year, and it was. I think people have moved on from then. My Aunt Jackie has did a tremendous job taking care of them, even through all of it. It was the guy had a whole lot of love going his way. So it was good man, really good man. But like I said, it comes time for all of us, and at one point or another. So. There's no escaping it. That's why you got to build as many zoos as possible. Alright, I think that's all of them. Yep. That's how it is. Alzheimer's and Parkinson's. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. See, my family history is mainly heart attacks, and that's about it. Really, I mean, my Uncle Dave got dementia, and that's what did him in. But no, primarily it's heart attacks. So odds are, when I go, it's gonna be that. But in the meantime. Zoos. Oh yeah, I was gonna have one more here. First off, let me get my balls out of here. Alright, and I'm gonna throw them as hard as I can against this tree. There you go. Let's see. Wither Rose was looking for wither skeletons, I believe. Yeah, I'm hunting wither skeletons. I wonder how that's going. If you're watching the stream, how's the wither hunting going? Wither skeleton hunting going? You know what to look forward to, exactly. See, as many zoos as possible, but with lots of palm trees. Yeah, basically, from here on out, I'm building nothing but palm trees in my zoos. There's no escape, like Vader once said. It's going great. How many? Did you get any wither skulls? How many are you up to? 6 skull. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. That's a couple of withers right there. Lots more just dead. Yeah, that happens. I mean, because wither skulls without looting is like a 1% drop chance, I think it is. And with looting, I think you can raise up to a whole whopping 3% drop chance. But so it's still pretty bad. So yeah, you're going to kill a lot of wither skeletons before you get a bunch of skulls, but 6 is actually pretty good. See, I had to explain death to my kids twice now, and they're trying to... Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's no bueno. Time to get a goldfish and explain it. I don't need dirt here at all. I can just do that, and then do that, and I don't need to do anything underneath there. I like easy ones like that. That's not the right block. There we go. All right. Good, good, good. Yeet. All right, I hear ferrets. Oh no, I hear kangaroos. That's... Those be kangaroos in them here hills. You should add rivers in somewhere. I would, but remember this is a volcano, so there's probably rivers of lava. We already have one of those right here. But yeah, volcanoes. So you think about like how volcanoes form. You don't really see rivers near them too much. Yeah, they because it's a higher elevation as the years and years and years of the explosions and eruptions go on, that builds up the elevation of the land. So you don't really see too many rivers running off of them. Now, what you could see is rivers at certain points of the year, especially if the volcano gets big enough where it starts getting like a frozen ice cap type thing, and starts, if that thaws at any point, especially if during eruption, then you're, what are those things called? A lahar, I think it's called, when there's a flood of like a slurry of water and dirt that comes down off a mountain following a volcanic eruption. Is that what they're called, lahars? Am I completely wrong about that? I might be. I mean, I'm wrong about a lot of stuff. But I thought that's what they were called. Got one. Save it. Come on, come on. Got two. But you see one of those things coming down the mountain, you're in a lot of trouble. Those aren't nice, gentle, flowing rivers. I know in Wildwood we had a lot of rivers that were splitting the land up, actually, because it was kind of built into a rivery, like it was almost like an archipelago basically. There was a whole lot of water separating everything. But that was season 1 of ZAWA. We did have a river cutting through the zoo in season 2 as well, but that was because there's waterfalls coming out of the mountains and coming out of caves and stuff in the mountains. I don't know why I grabbed my chicken. Oh, probably because I'm hungry. That's probably why my brain was telling me. All right, we're at 25 likes, so we are 5 away from hitting 30. We are also 2 $20 super chats away from doing a live stream on Memorial Day. So if you guys want to see that happen, we're looking to get 2 more $20 super chats before the stream ends here, which is coming up. It's not like right away. Like, we got time. There's time, but it is coming up here. We got to put the foliage in these places. I got to finish this one last palm tree right here, and then we got to put the, well, I got to get the dirt off there too. But we got to then do all the foliage in here, and then that's where we're gonna wrap up the stream. So. But if anyone drops a $20 super chat, then that will go towards the goal. We need 5 of them. We're at 3 of them right now. So we get 5 of them. We're doing a Memorial Day live stream. I don't know what game yet. I'm thinking it's probably going to be some kind of like a small like mini game type thing, like Ultimate Chicken Horse or Speedrunners or something like that. I'll play with the community if they're up for it. Like I'll play with the patrons if they're up for it. That sounds like it would be kind of a lot of fun. So while I'm here, let's just take these things and do this right away. There we go. Let me just put those away and never have to worry about them. I might even play Lunch Lady on that stream too. That would be kind of fun. You guys should see it. Like, if you saw my episode of Lunch Lady when I first played it, it was like a couple years ago during the Week of Horror. you know, we're terrible at the game. You should see me now. I'm like a god at that game. I did do an episode with Van also this season. That I was basically kind of kicking all sorts of butt, but yeah, that was kind of nuts. So, all right, I gotta go get ready for D&D. See you Monday, no matter when you're streaming. That's if we stream on Monday. We need 2 more. We need 2 more of the $20 super chats to stream on Monday, or I mean, there's gonna be Planet Crafter on Monday regardless, but that's not a stream. But yeah, have fun with the D&D. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Once they terrifies me. Yeah, thank you so much, Peter, for the super chat early on the stream. You really kicked things off. It was awesome. Good luck with the D&D. Hopefully you have a good time. Time when my dad made a fart noise. So, oh, you're talking about the in Phasmophobia. Yes, yeah. So, little context there. Playing Phasmophobia. This is back during the COVID days, so we were, you know, a lot of people were at home, so we had a whole bunch of people to play Phasmo with, and Super Salty Peanut and I were playing that, and the ghost started hunting, and we hid in a room together. It's on one of the episodes, and while we're hiding there, he just lets out this ridiculously long, loud fart. He has a soundboard there, and he's like, "Sorry, just squeaked out. My butthole was puckered too darn tight." And we're trying not to laugh because we don't want the ghost to hear us. Now, at the time, we didn't realize that the ghost hearing you wasn't really a thing in that version, but we thought it was. So it turns out we didn't need to suppress the laughter. But I was dying. I could not breathe for multiple reasons, apparently. But that was one of the funniest things that I'd ever seen happen in any video game. He gets in the room with me, we're terrified, even that goes rips one. Can't reach that. Ooh, no, I can't. Yeah, have a good D&D session, Peter. Have a lot of fun. Hopefully your character doesn't die. I know some people get really into that, and they have like characters that survive multiple campaigns. I know Alyssa and Wyatt, two of my friends that I know from Vintage Craft. They were really big into D&D. I know Zobi got into playing it a little bit as well back in the day. But I've seen some campaigns. I think my favorite one I've seen was when the YouTuber / Twitch streamer Doug did his D&D campaign, and he he spent a lot of time developing it. He was the dungeon master for it and everything, and it was a special campaign. Let's put it that way, where these people had to take down the manager at Walmart. Because he had like some magical totem or something. And he was bringing the appliances to life. And so this orc, this wizard, and this bard had to attack, and his chat was the ones who took control of the characters every so many turns or so. It was a lot of fun. I don't want to... He's got a huge Twitch streamer, so I'm sure he's got plenty of people watching him. But check it out if you haven't seen it. It's a lot of fun. All right, the trees are done. That's it. We're done. We are done with the palm trees for this stream. Now Cinnamon can join in. Yeah, we're done. Dunzo. Dunaruski. Just grabbing some more of these things while they're here. Dunzo. Alright, there we go. Got some more. Shifting gears now, so let's get the wood backpack out here. I put the jungle wood away, which I only have less than a stack of that, so I should probably grab more of that stuff. Let's put these things in there too, just to make a little bit of wiggle room. Let's see. Wasting netherite can go back in there. The wood backpack, come back here. I'm not done with you yet. Let's put that in there. Alright, and bad backpack. I need you desperately in my life. We're going to put any jungle leaves I have left in here, which is not a lot. Actually, no, we're going to need those. We're going to take those back out. We'll put these things in here. Not in there. I don't want to accidentally turn them into dye. Alright, so actually, wasting netherite, come back. I was just kidding about that. I love you. You're great. let's go over here. Bash our face on one of the palm trees we just made. We got to go collect some more leaves, which are not grown in yet. Actually, bone meal. Just kidding. Come back. You're great. You're amazing. I love you. Come back. Okay, what do you think the odds are I can land on top of this tree? It'll be a ridiculous landing if I can. Oh, I did it. I absolutely did it. Speaking of deafeningly loud farts, there always a great segue. I was watching this video of a try not to laugh challenge, and this guy was talking to some police officers, and the body cam footage picked this up. Just, he looks like a college kid, you know, whatever. And it doesn't even look like he was in trouble. They were just talking to police officers, and whatever it is, the police officer said, if you have any questions, just let me know, and that's it. And he goes, the kid's question he asked, he goes, can I fart real quick or no? And the officer kind of chuckles and says, hey, it's a free country. So he like bends over a little, like semi-squats, and lets out this ridiculously loud, they're in like a store someplace, ridiculously loud and long fart. He must have been holding that in because he was trying to be polite. And when the police officer said let her rip, he asked because he basically he had to. Yeah, it's a free country. You know, go for it. You know, just rips one. So when the try not to laugh challenge, I failed miserably there. Can I fart or no? It's a free country, man. Just lets out the detail. Clearly holding that one in. Creepers be creeping. 1 second. Let me get the bed out here. Set it on the branch. Sleep in a tree like a bird. Partner said that I stream with. We did the Moons update from Humble. Save and went to Prime. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the cool thing. So the Moons update in PlanCrafter, from what I read on the patch notes, is it basically allows you to terraform the entire solar system. You get to terraform. If you have the Humble DLC, you can terraform Humble. If you have the regular base game without the DLC, you can terraform Prime. But either way, you can go to the moons. There's 2 moons, I believe. And then if you do have the Humble DLC, you can also go from Prime to Humble and to the moons and whatever. You can go to all the planets. And so, yeah, it looks really cool. I'm jazzed to actually get there and play that stuff. Like, that's the thing about being the YouTuber thing, is that like I don't necessarily get to dive on in, unless of course I wasn't doing it with like a little story attached. If I wasn't doing it with a story attached, I could just go. There's a reason why I've only done 1 live stream in PlanCrafter. It's because of the whole story thing, and that live stream was, as I explained, was not actually something that happened. It was just for funsies to explore the new Portal random generation that they were doing, because I wanted to, and I didn't have, and I was about to start over with a new season. It was gonna be a while before I got there, So yeah, I am very much looking forward to visiting the moons and stuff, seeing what they look like. Because by the time you actually can travel to the moons, you're already at the end of the game. So like, I'm assuming the technology you know from terraforming the first planet that you do, you can just bring with you to the other ones. Yes, but considering what it took to terraform Humble, we have to start with Humble save instead of the Prime. Yeah, that's true. If you're looking to get to it, yeah, definitely pick a planet you've already terraformed, because then it's basically instantly unlocked, right? You just have to deconstruct and reconstruct the extraction platform, and then you're good to go. At least that's what the patch notes said. So, all right, let's start putting down some leaves here, and we'll go until we run out, and then we'll go get more, and we'll go until we run out, and rinse and repeat. Now, I could have absolutely put like some ruins over here, but this is right up against the volcano, so maybe not. And there's a good chance that when I do the decorating on the volcano itself, which is a whole other thing that I gotta do, I'm gonna add basalt flows down the edge of it from past eruptions, and I'm gonna have to cut through a lot of the stuff I already have built anyway, so some of the stuff might get tore up, but most of it will stay. Alright, and the same thing goes. I'm not going past this line right here because that is the volcano, and I have to still dig all that out. Huge suggestion. Be prepared to spend a lot of resources to go back and forth between planets until you unlock the material transport rocket. Oh, okay. Okay, I took one headphone off, and it's absolutely the kids. Now, whether the robbers are up there or not, it's still up in the air. The kids are definitely home. So either the robbers are here playing with my kids, or the kids are just here at home by themselves with, you know, wife and stuff like that. I can't rule out the robbers because if they're here, they're being really quiet. Okay, the more of these I put in, the worse it looked. I'm going to just divert it back to that. Maybe the robbers are playing with the kids' toys. That could be too. Maybe they just sound like my kids, but they're really just like giggling with excitement, playing with small children's toys. But let's be real here. If you guys stumbled upon like a toy from your childhood, like a old one that is only relevant to you because you were a kid when this thing was a thing, wouldn't you stop and play with it? Like just for the nostalgia trip? Because I know I 100% would. I absolutely would. I absolutely would do that. All right, we're still sitting at 25 likes. Let's get those rookie numbers. Let's get those numbers up. If you have not hit the like button yet, please consider doing so. Absolutely, yeah, for real. 100%. Oh yeah, this little thing right here. I had the Thundercat's Claw and Toy Swords. Nice. I already like 3 minutes ago. Nice. Thank you for that, Elijah. The yeah, for me, like I was big into Ghostbusters as a kid. That was huge back then for me. That and Ninja Turtles. I'm glad to see Ninja Turtles made like kind of like a push again. You know, as people kind of start watching that. That Enderman is still here. He must already have a block in hand. Yeah, Ninja Turtles kind of had another push, renaissance period, or a resurgence rather. So did Ghostbusters to an extent, but nowhere near as big as what they used to be in the 80s. Man, those things, the Ghostbusters were the thing in the 80s. Oh, look at that! I left a little mite. Ow, he's beating me up. Can you die on my pants? Die on my pants. Can you die on my pants? Look, I'm not even. I'm just staring. I'm staring you down. Yes, killed him on my pants. Yeah, the original ones. Yeah, we are nearing the end of the stream, though, so if there are two generous people out there who would like to see a Memorial Day live stream, your time to do the $20 Super Chats is dwindling, but big ol' thank you to Kithron and Todd and Peter Jeepers. I was about to say peanut butter, but no, that's not it. Although, you know, thank you to peanut butter, like the spread that you put on bread, because I have fed my kids with that. Thank you so much for creating peanut butter. But thank you to Peter, Todd, and Kithron for the $20 super chats during this live stream. Those mighty fine pants. I see what you did there. For the $20 super chats during this live stream, you guys are amazing. You are, of course, already on the billboard of sponsors, so I can't add you again. But I gave you the times 2 Kithron, and Peter, you already have a whole lot, and Todd, you already have a whole lot on your side. That's mainly because I lost count. Let's be real here. My brain sucks sometimes. This should be the entrance. Yeah, the entrance to the whole thing here. So let's do something like this. Have that come down like so. This is the entrance to the interior part. Oh, it disappeared. I was like, oh, there's gunpowder in there, but no, he disappeared. But yeah, we even if we don't reach the goal for the stream for Monday, that's okay. There'll still be Planet Crafter on Monday. It's still totally a thing. We just want to do some crazy extra stuff. So if anything, it's kind of a good thing because, well, for me, because I really do have a lot of editing, a lot of Planet Crafter editing to do now, and also a lot of editing for Nations and Nobles. Nations and Nobles, as I've stated plenty of times during this stream and other ones, is by far one of the best things I have on my channel. If you guys have not seen it, my God, please go watch it. You don't have to watch all the live streams. Live streams are just vanilla Minecraft, us building the sets. But the episodes, the chapters, watch the chapters. It's a Minecraft movie, episodic movie. Like 3-act structure, narrative, storytelling, the whole thing. It's there. It's actually a movie. It's a legitimate movie. So, by the time we're done with it, it'll be 12 episodes. And right now, I'm working on episode 8. And as soon as I can get that edited and out to you guys, I will. And then there's only 4 episodes after that, and then the thing is done. And by the time it's all done, the compilation put together should be over 2 hours. So I was gone also, so it's okay. Yeah, it should be over 2 hours. So Todd dropping the ZAWA fan in the chat there. Members, of course, get cool little emojis like that. Let's see. Get some leaves out here because we gotta get some more leaves put in here. Lava. Alright, I think that's about all I'm going to do for the leaves in here. I think we got all the leaves put in. How about them apples? Now it's all about bone meal. Let's get the bone meal out of the backpack. Probably going to need more, but you know what? Maybe not, but we'll make more because we'll eventually use it. So, again, we're running out of time now. So if you're looking to get that stream make that stream a thing, you got, I'm guessing, like 15 minutes. So, and then we're probably getting out of here. So the stream's been going on for over 7 hours. But before we do get out of here though, I think we should raid another smaller streamer. I love doing that. It just makes people happy. I love spreading good vibes to people. And I remember the first time I got raided, it was .j. .j was the one who here's a crazy story. .j is a YouTuber out there who is trying to grow his channel, just like how basically everybody is. And he's playing games, he's having fun, he's doing his thing, right? And so he's like, well, let's go raid somebody. Let's find somebody who's actually paying attention to chat. So he sees my stream up and running for doing ZAWA back in season 2. And And he was like, oh, all right, so this guy, let's go over to this guy, whatever. So he raids me. First time I ever been raided. So I'm like, holy cow, I don't know what to do. I'm seeing like, I have a blurred vision. I don't know what's going on. And so what I do, have you watched the Minecraft movie? I have watched the Minecraft movie, actually. That's what the lava joke thing right there was. La 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 lava. But yeah, so as a way of saying thank you, since like I said, I'm a big fan of spreading good vibes, instead of just doing something for J, like, I don't even know what I would do. You know, like, what can I do? Yeah, I don't know. Instead of that, instead of paying it back, what I did was I paid it forward. So what I would do is I would go and raid 3 every time I got raided, which happened a couple of times since then. But every time I go get raided, I would go and raid 3 other times. So like at the end of the next 3 streams, I would go raid whoever I could find. They didn't have to be. Or I specifically would look for smaller channels, because I think that if 2 people showed up in a stream of like 150,000 people watching or something like that, that I don't think the person would care. And I'm about sending good vibes, and if it's completely unnoticed, well, that doesn't really send good vibes, does it? That just is like, well, we didn't do anything for anybody. Nobody actually cared. So I try to find streamers who have only a couple of people watching, or just like a few, like what mine is here. What do we got? Like 13 people right now, or 14 people, and I try to find somebody like that, and just somebody out there on the YouTube place that's just playing games, having fun. Those are where you're gonna find people like myself, people who are not a like corporate backed kind of whatever things. They don't have sponsors. You're talking about. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad if people do. I'm saying that this is the small type channels. These are the ones that are your, I guess what you call your old school YouTubers. These are the ones who are just sharing their experience. They're not making things because they're trendy. They're just playing games and having fun. And so because of that, I try to invade their streams. Invade their streams and send them good vibes. So, but that's what we do around here, is we try to find a smaller streamer to go and say hey to and give them a little bit of love. So we go raid them. And if you like what they're doing, you know, stick around, watch their stuff. It's all up to you guys then after that. But that's usually how I like wrapping up my streams now. I haven't been raided in a while, but I just kind of feel like spreading some good vibes. So I think we'll do that coming up here in just a little bit, since I'm done bone mealing the heck out of this ground here. But yeah, we're still 5 shy of our like goal, but that might just have to be it. That might be 25 is a respectable number. It's a very respectable number. Not going to complain at all, actually. That was fantastic. Yeah, I think we might be done here. I hear skeletons. I think we might actually be done. I'm seeing nothing but grown grass everywhere. How's this look from down here anyway? I didn't even bother thinking. Yeah, from down below where people are actually. Oh, I need to do something there. Hold on. I have this ball of them right here, but get out of here, grass. Yeah, that kind of works. Just finished up dinner, and hi, Sakana, welcome back. We're getting near the end of this thing, but that's okay, because I'm thinking about trying to find a smaller streamer out there who is doing some stuff, and handing everybody off onto them. To just, if everyone could, like when we do find whoever this person is, just go over and just leave a comment saying GReimer raid and the whole thing, you know, just so that they know that they're being raided, and give them a like if you like what they're doing and stuff, you know. It cheers them up. Seriously, it is incredible how, when people are paying attention anyway, it's incredible how much that's appreciated when a person who only has a couple people watching, you know, has 2 or 3 people show up, and let alone like 13 or 14 if people showed up, and just popped in and said, hey, you know, we're raiding you. How's it going? Just to chat with them, talk to them. It's kind of overwhelming for them, actually. It's kind of awesome to see. You really do get that good vibe feeling there from that. So. I think this is, yeah, that's looking really good. I hear a zombie villager somewhere too, but that's looking really good. Look at this thing. This is nuts. All right, let's get up in the air and see what this looks like airborne here. How's my elytra doing? Elytra's good. My face, not so much after hitting that tree. Let's get even farther up in the air. Oh yeah, look at this place. Oh, imagine the trees coming up right to the edge of the volcano. They're going to be creeping up the volcano too a little bit. Not much, but some. Over time, trees would have started to grow up the edge, but not entirely. And they're going to have the grass kind of creeping up, everything like that. It's going to be so good. Like, I just got to build it. I wanted to get all of this done today too, but we're already 7 and a quarter hours into the stream. Holy cow. That's a long one. I've done longer streams. I've done 12-hour streams before, which is what this would take to finish this part over here, I'm thinking. Because we got to do that over there as well. And that over there, this here, and then we'll probably finish the grass in that area. But what we did do, I love how you can see the cracks in the caldera up here on the map. It looks so crazy. What we did do is that we started over here. We got the ruins built here, and then we built all of the under foliage here because we had the trees built here. We had all the trees built here. We had the trees built here. And then we had the trees built all here. We did not have them down here yet, but we did have them here and here as well. Since then, though, we finished all of the foliage in... We did do that part over there, right? Yes, we did. I must have been talking about Nations and Nobles or something, because I blinked on that one. Yeah, we finished all the foliage here. Yeah, all the under foliage here. And then we also went across the way, or we built the palm trees in here. We finished building the palm trees here, all the under foliage, and then we built all the palm trees into this section here and all the under foliage there. So we got like a lot done. Even though we didn't really make much progress on the parts that I wanted to over there, where it's just the grass is. The only progress we made there was... Ah! There's a spider! Stupid spider. The only progress we made there was actually over on that side. Above the entrance to where the caldera is and stuff. So, yeah, there's spiders over there. Stupid things. They're always biting me in the ankles. Oh, actually, let's get the bad backpack out here. We're going to yeet the remaining jungle leaves in there. Because we don't really need them. We can throw that out of inventory. Do a little inventory management here. But then I say we try to find another streamer. So stick around for just a little bit here while I try to find somebody. Yeah, it doesn't have to necessarily be in Minecraft either. I'll start looking at Minecraft, but if not that, I'll check like Subnautica, Terraria, stuff like that. See if there's somebody streaming something, somebody who does not have a large audience. And then we'll go over there and we'll raid them. If you guys could be so kind to head over there once we do find this individual and drop a GReimer raid in their chat just so that they know that what's going on, that'd be great. Much appreciated. So let me just hide out down here 1 second. Let me actually do a little looking and see if I can't find a stream to go join into. Something that we can go raid, and then we're going to hand you off there and we're going to go do some fun stuff. I'm going to start by searching for Minecraft stream. Okay, and then I recently learned that there are filters you can change things to so that it is just a live feature we're looking for. All right, there's me. There's this one that's been up and running for like a year and a half. I don't think it's a real person. There's this one that only has 9 people watching. That one's pretty good. We'll keep that in mind. So some of these public servers have been up and running forever and ever. Like, I don't think those are. I think those are looped videos. Actually, I don't think those are actual people playing. Oh, here's one person watching with 77 subscribers, playing some Hoplite Minecraft stream. This doesn't look like Minecraft, whatever he's playing. But you know what? That's okay. He's got one person watching. Let's take a peek. No, I have no idea if it's going to be PG or not. I have no idea if it's going to be PG or not. So just heads up on that. Let's bring everybody in here because this is the guy I'm looking at right now. It looks like you have one person who is talking to him, but let's go raid this guy. All right.
Where can I use?
Let's get over here, get over there, and hit in chat, GReimer raid. All right.
Uses for a screwdriver.
Everybody, have yourself a good, wonderful
Why am I getting
Memorial
a 20
Day?
second unskippable ad?
But head on over to this guy and give him some love. This is Ronan, huh? Ronan, huh? Let's go see if as soon as somebody drops a GReimer raid in his chat, I will absolutely be talking to. So somebody go over there.
Oh, you could use the shotgun.
Tell him GReimer raid. I don't know what game he's playing.
Yeah.
It says he's playing Minecraft. This is either heavily modded or it's a completely different game. So, but yeah, get on over here. Go give this Ronin guy a little bit of love. It looks like he's got one person watching. 3 people watching now. He's got some creepy person in front of him. That is some crazy stuff.
There's a screwdriver location in the
Oh, he's playing some kind of... I don't know what he's playing. That's some crazy stuff.
in the location thing. In the thing, yeah, in the spider thing. That's it. Am I really gonna go into the spider thing again? If I go into, I'm cooked if I go in there.
All right, raiding party. I'm not gonna, mooch off his stream a whole lot. I wanted you guys to get over there and go watch him. It looks like he's playing some kind of creepy like horror game where he's like,
Yeah,
trying to
maybe
find
we
stuff.
can leave the cod in there as well.
See if he notices the raid happening. Yeah, everybody get on out here. Go give him some love. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Be sure to hit the like button before you go if you did enjoy the stream. But yeah, we're gonna raid this guy here at the end of the stream. So.
Yo, what's up, Sakana? Raid? Really, a raid?
Yeah, we're wrapping up the stream, dude.
Yo,
I have no idea what you're playing,
GReimer raid. Thank you, dude.
but yeah, we're just popping in to say hi.
For GReimer.
Spread the love, make people feel good.
Never been raided before.
Well, now you have. I was explaining about my first raid that I had to go. I was jazzed about it too, and it caused me to go and raid other people. That's what happened. I have no idea what game this is, though. Let's see if we can get an answer to that, though. What game is this?
Alright, I don't know where.
Yeah, everyone, head on over there. Go drop a GReimer raid in his chat if you do head over there. Thanks for watching, everybody. This has been great.
What game is this? Granny.
Granny, okay. And I'm going to be getting out of here. I'm going to be ending the stream here pretty soon. But yeah, like I said, head over to this Ronin Huh,
Scary.
H-U-H, and give him some love.
Thought I got stuck with
So Granny is what he's playing. Interesting. I don't know. I'll have to look this up. I like indie horror games, especially. That's kind of looks like this is right up my alley. So, oh, it looks like you can only carry like one thing at a time or something. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it in the muck.
Hello?
Oh, it's gone. It's gone, dude. That thing just vanished into thin air.
Did my rusty key disappear?
Yeah,
I
that
threw it.
thing's toast. I have no idea where it went.
Did I actually just lose my key?
Oh,
No way.
he's having a rough go now. I don't know why it fell through the floor, but it looks like it fell through the floor.
Did I mess
That's
up?
not good.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a thing right there. That thing is
Oh,
horrifying, whatever that is. Holy cow.
Jeez.
Yeah, screw that noise. I'm not gonna mess with that thing.
Granny, back up.
Yeah, not messing around with that thing. No, thank you.
On Granny, you can beat me.
I don't know what that. I guess that is Granny. I'm thinking she's the reason why there's so many spiders.
Rusty key.
All right, I don't want to steal the stream too much. So yeah, get on over there, go watch him if you're still hanging out here. I'm wrapping up the stream now. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this live stream. Oh, Granny's getting them. This live stream of on the ZAWA Together server. We'll be back for more. I'm going to be doing a lot of streams here from the server because, well, that's what I got to do while I get this terraforming stuff done. So, but yeah, I'm getting out of here. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.